We're figuring out a small technical difficulty. I'm not really sure what's going on with it. Try again. All I did was refresh it. Just humor me. We just finished up Final Fantasy last week. Yep. Final Fantasy 4 or 9, 4, and 6. If you stop trying on YouTube, it'll work. I'll jinx it. Okay, cool. Working now. All I did was refresh it. Okay, whatever. It was showing me live on my end. That's crazy. Okay, welcome in, YouTube. Sorry you're late to the party. You'll catch the recap later. Okay, so now we've got TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all up and running. So we're set. I told you it was my fault. Thank you guys for checking to see if that was working. Did you hear they're remaking Final Fantasy? Yeah. Yeah. I break everything. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Apparently so. Okay, guys, so we have laid out our intentions for the stream, our goals, and our code of conduct. So we know what we're expecting for the stream. We know what we want out of it. We're going to have the best of times. Just please, I have moderators floating around. If you need help, don't hesitate to ask on all 3 platforms. Otherwise, let's do it. Let's play Chrono Trigger. Let me switch to game mode. All of my files since I was a kid was erased. This is someone else's file that I loaned the game out to some years later. So yeah, has no impact on it. My files are gone. I was so sad to see that too. Play that opening. Play that opening. We did. Mods have a great responsibility. They do. They take care of us. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, mods. Okay. You want to hear the music? Doesn't this sound great? You guys are silly. Okay, so we're going to create a new file. Start a new game. And like I said before, we're going for the natural intended ending. We're going to pick up the Rainbow Blade along the way. And we're not going to spoil the game for those who have not played it before. We've got quite a few of those here. So let things happen organically. And we're going to have some fun. Let's play Chrono Trigger. Dang, I forgot this question was here. I'm going to set it to wait, just in case I have to read chat. Wait, didn't you pick a favorite song, Chain? I couldn't pick a singular favorite song. A lot of the music that you guys have listed is fantastic, but the first one I did name off was Secret of the Forest, which is one of the first pieces of music we're going to encounter anyway. So there's that. I like the Black Omen. I like the Underwater Palace. Oh, that has such an 80s vibe to it. I love it. And I even like the final battle music, even though it's screaming in your ear. I don't care. I love it. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Don't forget, you wait for Shadow. Okay. All right. All right. Ready, guys? Let's do it. Also, as long as people behave, we will be chill. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Favorite is the Wind Scene. Wind Scene is also a good one. Yes. Yeah. Wind Scene is also a really good one. Okay. I'm going to set it to wait. Normally I would do active, but since we're streaming and I'm going to have to, interact with you guys, I'm going to set it to wait for combat. Oh, goodness. No, we're going to keep his name Chrono. Are we playing the game? The game. Yes, we are. Welcome in. All right, here we go. It's so festive. Music, all of it. Yes. Wait, do I look like a waiter? Some guy in Final Fantasy 6. Never had the pleasure, but I'll enjoy watching. Yes, hang out, please. We're going to try to keep this as spoiler-free as possible. Chrono. Chrono. Good morning, Chrono. Come on, sleepyhead. Get up. Ah, the Naze Bell makes such beautiful music. You were so excited about the Millennial Fair that you didn't sleep well, did you? Thank you for the heart me and the goat. I appreciate that. I want you to behave yourself today. Let's get moving now. Thank you for the goat. I appreciate that. Welcome in. This music is also really good. All of the music is good. Listen. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities and experience this game over there. We'd love to have you. Twitch has the toys to play with. Boneyard, yeah. Never got a chance to play this when I was younger. Might have to now. Please do. Please do. I have to do it because I'm a weenie. No! Pretty song? Yeah. Oh, Peach, you're in for a ride on the music train. I whistle this song often. Yeah, me too, actually. I do too. This and Millennial Fair. I was a Sega kid? Aw. So Phantasy Star 4, huh? All right, so here's what we got. Very basic. The menu is definitely full compared to Final Fantasy VI. There's a lot going on here. And we'll go through some of those here in just a sec. Oh, the environments you can interact with. Yep. You knew that. So this is our stats. We can check pretty much everything. Oh, look, and Time and Gil are over here. G, not Gil. I don't know. Whatever. 400G? Rich kid. I know, right? Item menu. Very similar to Final Fantasy. Similar sounds even. Tech. This is special abilities and some magic. This is the config menu. I think I'll leave... Why would I ever want that in mono? There's the battle speed. We can shift that. We'll leave everything as is for right now. This is swapping your party members around and then saving your game. Music is awesome. Yes, it is. So, basic menu, busy layout. You can run just by holding down B. Finally, by the way, that inventor friend of yours, you know, oh dear, I've forgotten her name. That's Luca. That's right, Luca. Don't forget that she invited you to see her new invention. Run along now and be back before dinner. You know, they've only grown up together at this point. It's implied, so how did she not remember her name? See, Kitty loves me now. There was a time I just played this and Earthbound back in the, same actually, Jay, same, once I got to this game and then Earthbound, I went back and forth. I did. Meow. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your allowance, dear. Have fun at the fair. I got another 200. Which console has the best version of Chrono Trigger? There's only one. SNES. Unless you play it on DS or, you know, Steam release or something like that. But if you're asking console, console. Boop. PS1 had Trigger. You're right, it did. It was on the Chronicles, was it not? Okay, cool. I keep forgetting about the Chronicles and Anthology and all of that bit. 0 ounces of cat food. My poor cat. Came with animated cutscenes. It did. I have it. I actually have it. I just forget. But terrible load times, yes. I have Origins, Anthologies, and Chronicles. It came on Chronicles. Here's the world map. I can't. Fun fact number 1, on the overworld, next to Chrono, there's a stray pixel that follows him. Very hard to notice on tube TVs, though. Was there a purpose to it? I have the biggest fun fact of all. Hi, Dusk. How are you doing? Now go grind for an hour. Okay, we will. I'll wait till you get to that part to say my favorite character. Okay, cool. Just the leftover pixel. Nothing crazy. Cool. It also let me save the game without a cursed battery. The best upgrade? Yeah. So here is a fun fact about this game. And we've said this on stream before, so it's nothing new for us. But if you're new here, this might blow your mind. This game and Secret of Mana were both once the same game. One game. They had to break them apart. So you'll see elements of Secret of Mana through here, and vice versa. Not a fan of the music so far compared to 6? Oh, hang around. Also Dragon Ball. The artist is that of Dragon Ball, yes. Cool. All right, let's play. Oh, just you wait. Yeah, hang out. Hard to believe Guardia is 1,000 years old, and our king, was at 33, descended from the throne, or to the throne. But how can he rule a kingdom when he can't even control his own daughter? Rip, yeah. This is my house. We don't need an inn, but let's talk. Come on in, take your bloody time. I'd rather serve you than the fair anyway. Uh-oh, someone's bitter. Been to the fair yet? No. Well, get going then. You'll have to wait 1,000 years for another millennial fair. This is true. Thank you for liking the live, I appreciate that. Are you buying? Sure. Thanks, I'll play you a song. I always thought the main character looks similar to Secret of Mana. That's because they were once the same game. Yes. Final Fantasy Adventure 2 is what it is going to be called. And when Nintendo backed out of the Super Nintendo PlayStation peripheral, they had to split the game. Fun fact number 2, the chest behind the counter contains like 65,000 gold. Can you get to that chest? We'll hear this music again in a minute. This is the world map music for this part of the game. You can't. Only with modified glitching? Yeah. Do we have a bestiarity? No. Wow. Remember the earthquake we just had? No. No? Airhead, huh? Well, never mind. We'll see a lot of these in the game, but right now we can't do anything with it, except for wonder. This box has been in the family for generations. Open it, and you may have what's inside. Sealed by a mysterious force. This song has a remix in Cross as well. Yep. We'll see plenty more of those. Nothing ominous about that box at all. Yeah. Not one thing. All right. Thank you for goats. I appreciate that. We need luck. We do. All right. So the music that you just heard on the piano is this. It glitched. We need luck. Before I go to the fair, though, I'm going to stop up here at this forest, but we're going to listen to the music, even though we'll be right back. I was so mad when it said that my first playthrough. Definitely one of my favorite songs in the game. I used to fall asleep to it all the time. Never mind, I used to fall asleep to everything in this game. I'll just say that. Fun fact number 3. There's a cut boss in this forest. I think I knew that already, Doomer. This song reminds me so much of Cedar Woods from Breath of Fire 3. I can see that. You ran up the electric bill single-handedly. Yes, I did. Back then, there was energy saving nothing. I listen to the soundtrack at work a lot. It's definitely my go-to. Yes. Mine is on, on the road. I used to have cassettes of this soundtrack, if you can imagine. Cassettes. I just dated myself. If you've conditioned yourself to fall asleep to this, you shouldn't listen in the car. You're not wrong. Dad, what's your playlist from the 90s? Exactly. Pops in the cassette. The setup and variety of tunes from 8-bit to 16-bit is just wonderful. It's beautiful. Yes. I have the soundtrack on replay on YouTube. Nice. I have the DS copy of this game as well, and it came with a CD soundtrack. Still have that. 2,100 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I haven't heard this in a hot minute in the game, organically. It hits different when it's coming from the game. Sorry in advance, Shane. For what? All the fun facts? I expected that. I think you... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. At least put pepperoni with it. Why? Not spoiling, but my other favorite song from this game is Far Off Promise. Oh, yeah. Good song. That's a good song. Playing a solid choice, sir. Yes, we are. The tomato remix of this song hits hard. The tomato remix? Love it. I might have saved up 20 of them. I see. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay. So cheesy. All right, let's move on. We'll be back here anyway, quite a bit. Let's go. Let's move the game along. This is also one of my favorite pieces of music. I used to listen to this on repeat. Now go kill something. We're never gonna advance in this game. It's just gonna be music. Song, then yep. We must farm drops. Oh, don't worry, we'll get to that. This song, man. Farming that robot. I know, right, Gato? I lost and you won. Something wasn't that fun, is what he says. I can't remember exactly. I audibly say, ha, every time I hear this song. Do you really? Chrono listening party tomorrow gameplay? Yep. I'm gonna play it on my DS XL later. Never played it. Looks incredibly fun. It is. The DS was a good port of it. I would argue, though, that its sound effects, for some reason, were just lackluster. I don't know why, but it is still a very good port. Boneyard. Okay. Here we have, they're racing. They're racing. They're doing stuff. He keeps staring at me. Well, he was. I don't know what triggered him. There's things that we can do here. We'll be back to see him in a minute. Okay. I'm gonna scout around. I also need to point this out. Who we betting on? Okay, speaking of that part, I know that there is a cheese to it. I'm not gonna do it. I'll get out of their way. I'll be nice. We should do some bets. Yeah, there's a cheese to it. We're gonna put this fair together and put the racetrack crossing the entry path. Love chaos. They did. I heard that too. Yep, there's a cheese to it. You can learn the outcome of the race. I think it's after the first or second one. If you talk to an NPC, this guy, I think it's this guy. He'll tell you the outcome, and then you can cheese it. I don't remember the exact trick, but they have to race twice. I think it's either once or twice. This game reminds me of when I had a see-through wall phone. Oh, those were the days. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. But yeah. Also, I need to point out, there is no right or wrong way to do things in this game. But just about everything you do will affect either a short-term or long-term outcome. Right? You on plus, etc.? We just started. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. So just keep that in mind. The things that I do may not necessarily be the things that everyone else does, but there's no wrong way. Okay? Cool. Chrono Trigger, how are you doing? Good, sir. Thank you. We're doing well. You're playing a great game. Yes, we are. Yes, love the content. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. We're going to try not to spoil it for those who haven't seen it yet. I got plenty here who have never seen this game. So we just arrived at the Millennial Fair. There's things we can do. Welcome to the Millennial Fair. Have fun. Well, we're already having fun. There's our little racers. They're in for such a treat. Yes, they are. They're already enjoying it. Okay. Some people, I'm going to be very selective as to who I talk to right now. This kingdom has been through a lot, like the war against Magus 400 years ago. Thank goodness things are so peaceful now. I was just too young to have played this game as a kid. My first was Final Fantasy VII, still a good entry point, and you can always go back and play it, right? Best game. I got it on Evermore console. Sweet. Bro, Chrono Trigger, hello. It's my soulmate. Welcome in. Yep, just a reminder. Keep spoilers to a minimum. Yep, thank you for that, Doomer. Appreciate that. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. I made it. Service is not great, but I still made it. You're camping, aren't you? Full recording goes up on YouTube later, right? Yes. You're camping. Put your phone down. Go camp. The replay will be up later. I wish there was a way to put this CRT type of filter on emulation. It looks way better like this. There is. It's never perfect though, right? It's never perfect, but yes, there is. There are some really good ones. Okay. Press the A button while facing the bell. Judge your distance carefully and press the A button again. Let's see how good I am. Yeah, Chain already brings plenty of camp to this stream. Hey! Okay, here we go. Aw, just short. Okay, let's try it again. Can you do it when emulating on mobile? I'm sure you can. Absolutely, yeah. RetroArch has many of them. Thank you for the heart meaning to go populars. I appreciate that. Bing! I got it. I got 1 point for that. Most emulators allow scanline filters. Otherwise, you can also use an app like Shader Glass. See? There you go. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, thanks. I didn't know that. Do your research, though, because some of that stuff can warm your phone up. Ding! I got it. All I have to do is watch for his feet to touch a specific line. There, well, 1 pixel off. There you go. There you go. I got 3 points. Okay, we're gonna poke around and do things. Thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome in. Buy food. Is this your first playthrough? This is not my first playthrough, no, but we do have some here who have never seen the game, so we don't want to spoil it for them. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I haven't played it in 10 years, though. So some of this stuff is still gonna be new to me, right? Well, new. What's old is new again, right? Kind of thing. So we're just poking around. Ooh. Hey! Ouch, that hurt. I'm sorry. Are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant. Oh no, don't tell me I lost it. Oh, thank goodness, my pendant. It has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? Yes, you can. I came to see the festival. You live in this town? Don't you? I feel a little out of place here. Would you mind if I walked around with you for a while? Sure. Yay! I love her little cheer. Dang, your Twitch streams never work on my phone. I have to watch this on TikTok. Aw. What about YouTube, Chris? Have you tried YouTube? Her little cheer is the greatest thing in the world. Boing, boing, boing. Thank you for the heart mean to go popular. I appreciate that. No, I haven't yet. Try that and see how well that works for you. Same name. My copy froze after 1 hour of robo fights. Oh my goodness. First try. Oh, by the way, my name is, okay. So, her name is Marl. When I was growing up, I called her Marley. So I may slip up and call her Marley quite a bit. She was a Marley. I couldn't read. Blonde Bluma? Captain. Secret of Mana? Chrono Trigger. Very close, though. That's an acceptable mistake. Yeah, I was a kid, right? But Marl is her name. Marl is how I pronounced it, too. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I was a Marley person. Wait, is this not Marley this whole time? See, I'm not the only one. Yeah, it works just fine on YouTube. Great, good, good. I'm glad. See, this is why we have all three platforms. By the way, I am streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, all three. And depending on the experience that you want, feel free to hop on any one of those communities. Twitch has the toys. If you want to play, yeah, come on over to Twitch. Martha. So yeah, glad it works here. Well, here. Good. So, yeah, her name is Marl. When I was a kid, I pronounced it Marley. Marl. And you're Chrono? What a nice name. Pleased to meet you. Now lead on. You can't add a Y? I know. Well, it was a long E for me. It was a long E for me, right? Yep. Favorite game of all time. Thank you for keeping it relevant. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome in. In the 90s, we had to just do our best figuring out character names. Yes. Yes. Oh, right at the beginning. Yeah, we're just getting started. There's quite a few people here who have never seen this game before, so let's not spoil the story for them, okay? Let's keep everything as organic as possible. Yep. Okay. There she is. Let's have a look. First of all, she's cute. I can't believe Chrono Trigger isn't on modern consoles. Square said they were gonna do stuff for it. Yeah, I remember. Spoiler, this is one of the best games ever. Yup, it is. JC, I remember back when they ported it over to the Nintendo DS. The fan base was like, why don't you just make another one in the line? They said, and I quote, well, if you buy the DS version, if sales are good, we might do it. Sales were excellent. and now the game is considered rare. Do you have the version with the videos? No, we're playing on the Super Nintendo. The original version of it. I do have it, yes, but we're not playing that one. Chrono Trigger is on iOS and PC. Yep. Another spoiler, there's gonna be parts that are fun. Roughly the whole thing. Yes. This is true. Only roughly the whole thing? I always named Luca Bluma. Was there a reason for it? So she's water, Chrono is lightning. We're both level 1. Okay, so we have her. There's a cat. There's a kitty cat. When I was a kid, I bought a baby named bought a baby named book, so I could go through it and rename my characters. Aww, she reminds me of Bluma from Dragon Ball Z. I can see why. Let's talk to the cat. Meow. Now, you cannot walk through him and he will block your way. But he needs to follow us for a minute. I recently played Dragon Quest for the first time and I see a lot of similarities for, yep, because the artist is the same. My brother has a new copy in box in bubble wrap. Nice. Oh my goodness. Take care of that. Have you played Trials? I have not. I like how it's the same person who made Dragon Quest, but Dragon Quest influences a lot. Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball in general. Yeah. Kitty's following us. We're gonna go slow because Kitty can absolutely stop up the game if you don't do it right. We're taking Kitty over here. You brought my cat back. Thank you. You're so sweet, Chrono. Okay. Kitty. Trials is such a good RPG series. Kitty has joined the party. Exactly. For 5 seconds. Thank you for following us. I appreciate that. All the same. Yep. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Okay. There's Kitty. Kitty has left the party. Yet another one of my favorite games. Aw, favoritist games. Favoritist. I love that. People are saying for a HD 2D thing, but the art is already too charming. I would be afraid for them. Buy something from Melkwire, the swordsmith? Sure. A load sword would already boost him. But I'm not gonna do that at the beginning of the game, right? But I am gonna buy an iron blade because, yeah. Okay, service bad. We'll watch the replay. Have fun. Okay, sorry. Well, you're camping anyway. Go camp. Bye. See ya. Hello. Ding. I live on the continent to the east. Come see me anytime. By the way, could you talk to that young lady into selling her pendant? No. All right. Okay, cool. There we go. Bing. Greatest RPG ever made, in my opinion. Yes, we all agree. 4,000 for extra. Yeah, I know, right? One, I'm not touching that. I can see touching up the graphics. Same art, just a bit enhanced. Could be good, maybe. I'm too scared. You know what they do for enhancements. You know what they do for enhancements. Okay. We got those solved. Let's see. Oh. Let's go up here. Meow, 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 meow. Let's talk to him. No time to talk. I'm just sitting down for my lunch. Okay. You do that. Keep going if you want to demo Luca's robot. Battle trainer. Collect silver points if you wish. We'll go there in just a second. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan and I don't know why I've never played this. It looks similar. That's because it's the same creators. Technically, it is a dream team of Final Fantasy and Squaresoft's finest back in the day. I hate fairs. Say, do you know the latest gossip? Why, no, we don't. Just between us, I heard that the king is distressed over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once, I'd like to see how wild she really is. Really? Oh, cool. Yep. Now you know why. I've also mentioned another fun fact. We've been saying this since my Secret of Mana playthrough, but it's worth mentioning now that Chrono Trigger's on screen. At one point, Secret of Mana and Chrono Trigger were both the same game. They had to be split. Ow, now! It's a prehistoric dance. Catchy rhythm. Use X, Y, L, and R to dance. So if we go up here, they laugh. Let me separate them. Eep! There's the cheer. Have you played Earthbound, Mother? Yes, I have. Love it. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. One of them is just a laugh. There's the little cheer. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Twitch has the toys to play with. Earthbound is easily my fave. It is a very good game. Okay. We had enough dancing. Oh, the cat went back. It's a soda guzzling contest. Press the A button as fast as you can. So we're gonna do that. Ready, set, go. Not bad. I'll put 5 silver points on your card. Easy money right there. I only know of Chrono and Chrono Cross. Correct, playing Mother 3, and I am loving it so much. Mother 3 is an experience. Yep. I think DS version is their original version. For what game? Earthbound is a great, is a game I'd like remade. It'll probably never happen, honestly. I never liked the art style. Oh, I see. It's supposed to be like that, though. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I think I've played this. I think I have to play this. I need to find an emulator. You're awfully competitive, aren't you, Chrono? Yeah? Okay. Meow, 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 meow. There's one more excuse you. One more thing I want to do. You have 8 silver points. Want to exchange 10 for 50 gold? Nah. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Yes, we're doing great. Welcome in. I have this on my phone. Right now, I'm not worried about gear. Luca's device is all set up. She's at the north end of the square. Okie dokie. I'm gonna put 2 on hand. No, I'll put 3. And that's really all I want to do right now. And Not has an emulator. I just hate how the characters look. I always have. I know I'm not alone in this. Well, the idea for Earthbound is the fact that you're seeing the game through the eyes of a 10-year-old, so the world looks absurd. That's why the graphics are the way they are. And it's homage back to the 8-bit version. You know, you could save a lot of money getting all the retro games in China and hide the device under, huh? Okay, cool. The game is like, move along. I heard Luca and her dad have made another crazy invention. Hope it doesn't blow up like the others. They ought to be ready now. Make for the far side of the square. This is gonna be so much fun. Come on, Chrono. Okay, we'll do it. What's the story about? For which game? Because we're talking about 2 or 3 different games here. Playing Peak? Yeah. This one I don't want to give away too much what it's about because we're trying to do as spoiler-free as possible, right? Scrolling and I got time travel back to my childhood where everything was great. Oh, yep. Hey, I know this tune. Yeah. Hi, Kefka. How are you doing? Frodo. He must have a "My name is Chrono" sticker on, and he doesn't talk because everybody knows his name, right? Mm-hmm. I like NES, Final Fantasy, and Dragon Quest games, so it's not that Earthbound is too old-fashioned. Hi, Kefka. How you doing? Bro even sat on the floor like we used to back in the day. Well, there's this princess named Peach, and you're trying to save her. Peach, you've been summoned. See your item right above when you talk to the merchant. Picture looks decent on the CRT, to be honest. Usually looks whack on other retro channels. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Like PlayStation 2 even. I'll be back, but you got a follow from me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Keep going if you want to see Luca's robot. Okie dokie. Let's do it. It's a robot. Fun fact number 4. There was a short anime of Chrono Trigger with a lot of scenes and characters from the game. I don't think I knew that one, Dimmer. Remember, chat, avoid spoilers and backseeing. Thank you. I appreciate that, Peach. It's interesting. It's interesting, though, the games were made for the CRTs to look better. Yeah, they were designed. They had to take this into consideration. And then, oh boy, when flat screens came out, these games looked terrible because they weren't meant for those, right? All right, let's mess with him, shall we? They call me Gato. I have metal joints. Beat me up and earned 15 silver points. I like his music. First battle. First of all, let's enjoy this banger. I'm gonna bounce for a bit. Okay, see you, Michael. The battle music in this game is so good. Thank you for sharing the live, guys. I appreciate that. Such a good game series. Always enjoyed them. Yes. Now, my question is, Final Fantasy VI battle theme or this one? Which one? Fun fact, there's a cut second battle theme in the game. Yes, I knew about that. I can hear it now. It's still in the OST though, if you look it up. Looks like you just started an amazing game. Yes, we're just getting started. We're enjoying the music at the moment. 6 so far? Yeah? 6? Okay. I can go both ways with it. Okay, let's beat him up. Ow! Stop it! Ow, ow, ow! Hey! Stop it! Leave Chrono alone! So right now I don't believe P has any tech abilities. She shouldn't either. Okay. Too far away to counterattack. Got 10 experience. 1 tech point. I lost and you won. Come on, say it. Lost and you won. Here's 15 points now. Wasn't that fun? I remember that line for whatever reason. The damage stuck. One early memory I have of SNES was my brother coming home from work with defective cookies. Oh, defective. Massive bags of broken cookies, and we all played SNES and had cookies. That's awesome. That stomach punching thing is the experience I have when I have dairy. He just kept laying into Chrono, man. Leave him alone. 3,300 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to join those communities, we'd love to have you. Twitch has the toys to play with. Which SNES do you have? 1 chip or 2 chip? Oh, I don't remember. I think this is the 1 chip. I think it is the 1 chip. I'll have to look at that. Oh, no. It's the one chip because the component cable works on it. Okay, got that. They remind me of Virtual Fighter characters. Ooh! Hold your horses. I want to get some candy. Let her do whatever she wants. Hi, I'd like some of this. Sure, young lady. Thanks for waiting. Boop. How many times you ended this game? What do you mean? Back then, I played it through every possible scenario, right? This is my first time playing it in 10 years, but there's people here who haven't played it yet, so we don't want to spoil the story for them, right? Step right on up. Any of you have the time and the courage. Our super dimension warp is the invention of the century, like me. To use it, jump up here. And you'll get teleported here. It's the masterful work of my beautiful daughter, Luca. I finished this game like 10 times in different versions. Yeah. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that, guys. I think Marl, it's kind of a peppermint candy girl. What basis do I have? None. Okay. The story was embedded in my blood? Yeah. Have you played Cross? Absolutely, I've played Cross, yes. Is it really necessary to play it after this? I would. Because they are connected. I know what the community says. They are connected. Uh-oh, I'm gonna trigger. You've just triggered something. Here it comes. I feel it. I can already... My doomer senses are... There it is! There it is. Hi, doomer. That's awesome. Wow, called me out. I did. Give it a try, kid. Oh, hey, it's you, Chrono. Thank you for the heartbeat. I appreciate that. My childhood game. Yep. Chrono! Where have you been? No one wants to try the telepod. How about you? It looks like fun. I'll watch while you try it out. Just hop into the left pad. These are lovely Chrono Trigger dictionary. Yeah, Beetlejuice. He's Beetlejuice. Yep. I'm basically him. Yes. I gotta throw the switch. All systems on. Begin energy transfer. Beep! Oh wow, that was great! So, how was it? Want to try it again? Sure, I'll try it again. All systems on. Begin energy transfer. That was great! It worked! I can't believe it! Why did you let me get in it if you had no faith? A thrilling display of science at its best, ladies and gentlemen. What a kick! I want to try it too! Huh? Hey, Chrono, how'd you pick up a little cutie like her? Hang on, Chrono, I'll be right here. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Iconic game, yes. Don't go away, I'll be right back. You sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. No way, throw the switch. I would never be able to sit cross-legged on the floor for that long. I'm such a fan of these older games. Nice. You're in a good place then. Welcome in, guys. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Twitch has the toys to play with, which you'll see quite often. Okay, everyone. Let's give her a great big hand as she reappears. All systems on. Begin energy transfer. What's happening? My pendant, it's, huh? Beep. Luca, where is she? Show's over, folks. Let's head along now. Used to play on the PlayStation 2, and before that on the SNES and my 3DS. I love the 3DS. Yeah. Fun fact number 6. The ring around the portal there is a giant background layer of white bubbles. Yes, it is. That I did know. What's going on, Luca? Where is she? The way she disappeared, it couldn't have been the telepod. The warp field seemed to be affected by her pendant. What are we gonna do now? She's so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. The way she disappeared, it couldn't have been the telepod. Time to suplex the train. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do the only thing we know to do. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. Chrono? You're actually gonna do it? What a fine lad. Listen, I don't know where this machine is gonna send you, but we haven't any other choice. Won't they both be lost? This is our only hope. That pendant seems to be the key. So hang on to it, Chrono, and brace yourself. Chrono Trigger? I don't even know. All systems on. Begin energy transfer. Such a lovely game. Yes. Roger? More. Give me more power. Roger that. There, we did it. I'll follow you after I know what's wrong. Good luck, Chrono. It's beautiful. Chills every time I scene hits. Yeah. Yeah. Do you like Steve Carell? Yeah, he's fine. What? What? Oh. Oh no. Blew him. Ah. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Stop it. They're silly. Ow. Game Magus Zeal uses music I used to listen to constantly. Yeah, you look like Steve Carell. Chills every time. Yep. 30th anniversary vinyl is releasing next month. Oh really? After 6 on the SNES. This is the silver. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. Yep, just started. Yep. Just getting started. And there's some here that have not played the game, so we don't want to spoil it for them, okay? I'm placing that vinyl pre-order now. Oh my goodness, I need to do that too. It's pretty, isn't it? Chrono's down to 24. I'll fix that real quick. I'm not spoiling, Captain. So, the first thing you're really going to notice here is, compared to Final Fantasy 4 and 6, the world is alive. Everything is front and center for you to see. Case in point. I've always loved the sound that Chrono makes when he hits. It's like seared into my brain. No battle transitions, it's all on the map. Yep. Chrono's level up. Chrono learns side clone. I will pull that out on the next fight just for giggles. The critical hit sound is amazing. That is my favorite one, Doomer. And Doomer, just so you know, I spent all night last night trying to create a redemption using that sound, and it didn't work out. So I had to table it for now until I could figure a better way to do it. But yes, that's my favorite sound. Especially with the Rainbow Blade. I got a tonic. You know, replacing the one I just used. Ha ha ha! I got a power glove. Boom. There. 4,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Have you ever played Xenogears? I have. Yes, I have. But my favorite in that series is the Xenosaga. Or not Saga, Xenoblade Chronicles, the Switch version. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is actually my favorite one in that entire series. Very good game. Power Glove. It's so bad. They don't think I see them down there. Xenoblade is so good in the Xenosaga. Yep. See, in some cases, our little friends, they're just living their best life. They're not doing anything wrong. I don't know why they're kicking each other, but... And then I come along. I want him first, because the rollie is a little bit stronger. Bye. Oh, they played Xenogears? Chrono Trigger, yay! Oh yeah, pull the new move? Okay, cool. Ow. Cyclone. Bye. Definitely overkill. Hello, how are you doing? There. See? New move. So do we think Marl came through this way? And if so, why not grab the chests? Am I overthinking it? I got the chests. I got pretty much every one of them so far. Mm-hmm. Oh my. World map looks very different. I mean, why didn't she, if she came through? You'll see. You'll see. There's a reason. I think I know what you're asking, but there's a reason. We'll have the first file. So the game is separated by chapters. The chapter we are currently on is The Queen Returns. Dang, my fave? Yeah. I'll let the music play. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. We're listening to the music at the moment because we just arrived. Things look a little different. It's so good, yeah. It's really good. You should hear it in headphones. Been lurking for a few weeks. Your streams are such a vibe, man. Love your content. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Let's play. Thank you so much for following, guys. I appreciate that. A millennial fair? Here? What are you talking about? It's the year 600, and the 21st king of Guardia reigns. Oh? We've been at war for years. When will it end? Excuse you. Well, that's terrible. You're gonna fight Magus' army? Wonderful, but remember to equip yourself with the weapons you buy. No window shoppers. What do you want? Well, we've got the Iron Blade. I'm not worried about that. That will be relevant later. Boing, boing, boing. I love how she jumps. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I've got 3 tonics. I'm okay at the moment. I don't need a shelter yet. We'll need a... Shelters are tents in this game. If you haven't picked that part up. Can I get that chest? No. I was a window shopper. Sorry, my dude. Truce in. That'll be Tenji. Sure, why not? Oh, looky here. This box has been in the family for generations. Open it and you may have what's inside. Or can we? Mystery. Hey, what? Welcome. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Where am I? Are you stupid? This is the Kingdom of Guardia. We're battling Magus' army. You did know that, right? Yeah. Then shut your pie hole. Chain raising his eyebrow for that track needs to be a clip. Then what are you waiting for? I'm sure it's a crest, but it looks like those mystery treasure boxes have eyes. And a unit of You know what? Let me go look at that. Let me go see if I see what you see. Oh yeah! They do, don't they? They look like an old man face. It's a masterpiece. Indeed it is. 4,700 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I see it now. I didn't see that until you said that. Millennial Fair? What? Are you crazy? What nonsense. What a relief. They finally found Queen Linnae, wandering up in the mountains. She must be glad to be home. So that should answer your question, Jay. Right there. I think it's time to play this game. You should? Everyone was worried. The king freaked when the queen took off. We all thought Magus had grabbed her. Thank goodness she's safe. The Magus' army destroyed Zenan Bridge, so the South Continent is inaccessible. The type of screen these games were made for. The CRT, you mean? Yeah, my favorite game of all time? Aw. This is such a goated game? Yes, it is. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. It's charming to see someone sit on the floor playing SNES. Aw, I'm glad you enjoy it. Welcome in. Spent countless hours of my youth playing this game. Me too. Magus is a good guy. But is he, though? Alright, so we don't want to give away the story for those who haven't played it yet, okay? So, avoid spoilers. Red-headed Gohan with a sword. Yeah, Gohan with a sword. Yep, pretty much. You're not wrong. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. One of the best RPGs that I ever lived, music, story, characters, everything. Agreed. Oh, bong, ding, bong, ding. I'm Banta, the blacksmith. I'm forging a bell for the king to present to his beloved queen, Linnae. I lost it when the queen disappeared. I just couldn't keep working on the bell. But now it's back to business as usual. Now this rings a bell. Good one, Lehman. He's a chronic or a farmer. Other RPG do you like? Basically any Final Fantasy. This and Final Fantasy VII are my favorite RPGs. Nice. Random fact, if you run into him tapping the D-pad, he hits the bell faster. Oh, I see. You reset his animation. Got it. My husband wants a daughter who is as intelligent as she is beautiful. Yeah? That is a random fact. Well, they said access to the Southern is cut off. They're not wrong. So, the only place we can go is up. Remember that music I said we would be back to earlier? Well, here we are. So we're gonna let the music play for a second. I keep running across your lives and I'm always super impressed by the quality of your capture. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. We're gonna listen to the music as I sip what's left of coffee. I'm out of coffee. I used to fall asleep right in front of the TV all the time. With this, one of my favorite childhood games. I still have my old cartridge. Do you? Yeah? Same. This was my day one cartridge from way back when. You can see me pointing at it. It's there. The box is basically right at my neck level. You see it right there. Thank you for the cap. I appreciate that. And the box too. That's nice. Yeah, it's close by. Yeah. Still in really good shape too. I'm actually surprised because this, I feel like these have been through absolute hell, but yeah, there it is. Cover my face, it might. There it goes. Here it is. Chrono Trigger was underrated. Underrated even for being one of the most popular games ever made. Never played it, but I remember some lore. Yeah. I played this game for the first time on Wii Virtual Console. Nice. I like the Robo's theme song. Yeah, we just had that. Oh not Robo's theme song. Yeah. Such good cover art. Yeah, it is. Of course you guys know I was attracted to it because it had snow on the cover. I see a scratch right there. You probably do. I think there might be a ding in the box, like in right below the Nintendo logo, which is oddly on the top of this box for some reason. But it was never like that on the other ones. I don't know why. It was interesting. The book, I still have the book and everything in it. Let me pull it out. Hello, how are you doing on YouTube? One of the games I always replay. Yeah, it has a ton of replay value. I played on an emulator. Get a great RPG for this SNES. Yes, it is. How many screens do you have in front of you? Well, if you're talking about my stream setup, I have obviously the TV. Chat is on its own screen because I'm running on 3 different platforms, so they all have their own screen. And then my actual stream setup is on my system on another screen. The cover art for Chrono Trigger is also the most interesting thing. It depicts a scene that was cut from the game in early development with some of the characters not having the right spells. Yeah, because Marle's using fire. Yeah, Marle's using fire and she can't do that. Okay, so everything that came in the box. You like 7 or over 6? Oh, okay. So everything that came in the box, and there's something I actually want to point out, since we're just kind of listening to the music at the moment too. I'll say the intro animation to this game is fantastic. Are you speaking of like the opening animation on the PlayStation 1 version? All right, in the box, we have the whoa there sleeve that came with it, the brochure. Chrono Trigger is the best Final Fantasy. You said what you said. Yep. So yeah, we still have that insert. There is the actual poster that came with it. It's still folded up. I could probably unfold it. The poster was two-sided, if I remember. The only trick I could not do was the attack. Yeah. My holy grail right here. Yeah. So the poster was two-sided. The first one is basically just, you know, kind of like an ad to the game, you know, and all of its features. But the second one is one of the most famous scenes in the game, which we'll see when we get about halfway through the game. But it is that scene, the campfire scene. But I won't spoil it because there's people here who haven't seen it yet. But yeah. So that's what the poster is. The, you know, warning booklet, don't do this. This is how you care for your cartridge. That's still there. Then, let's see. The actual instruction book which came with the game. This instruction book, let's see. Final Fantasy IV was 74 pages long. Final Fantasy VI was 85. This one is 79 pages long. 79 pages. And, you know, they have all the spell layout, things like that, how the texts work, everything, maybe some art, less art, but more, yeah, more like information about the game. When booklets were booklets, real booklets. So yeah. And then finally, I saved this one for last because this is so very interesting to me. Today, in modern times, we pick up video games for anywhere between $70 and $90, depending, right? And, you know, we're all very unhappy about that. But this insert that came with Chrono Trigger shows you that the price for Final Fantasy 3/6 was $80. I bought it for $90. Secret of Mana was $70. Final Fantasy IV was $70. And Breath of Fire was also $70. And I'm going to hold it up, but I don't know if the camera is going to pick up that tight. But we were paying that price for games since Super Nintendo. It's not new. The difference is inflation. Back then, I threw $90 at Final Fantasy VI and didn't give it a thought. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. 5,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's everything that came in the box to Chrono Trigger. And the box still has its plastic and, you know, the plastic to the game. And yep, consoles were only 300. Yep. Good point. Yeah. Yep. Guys, I haven't had the heart to do this yet. But the label on my Chrono Trigger, I played this game so much, is slightly worn, right? And I had a new label for the cartridge made, but now I had this thing made like 5 years ago, and I don't have the heart to take off the original. I can't do it. So it just sits in the box with it. And we owned it. Fair point. So now I'm like, yay, I got the new label. I can't do it. Now I can't take the old one off. One of the best games ever? Yeah. Yep. So yeah, that's everything that's in the box with the Chrono Trigger game. But that I wanted to showcase that last part because we're talking about games that cost $80, $90, full 3D, hundreds of people working on it, and this game had maybe 30 to 45 people, and it costs the same. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. How old is this game and how long you been playing it, sir? This game, I bought it the day it came out back in 1995. So this is my original cartridge from 1995. Original box, too. And now we got to be really silly careful about putting it back in its box. When I was 5. Awesome. Yep. But yeah, I had a new label and everything made for the game. I can't take the old one off. I do not have the heart to do it. I feel for somehow, some way, it will cheapen the value for me Not the actual dollar value of the game, but my value. Does that make sense? Really? You don't look that old? Never take it off. Exactly. So it'll just sit in the box. I can't do it. Awesome to hear. Suddenly felt like crying. Aw. That does totally make sense. Makes total sense. Now I just can't do it. So it just sits in the box. Maybe one day when, for however I part with this game, whomever has it next will see that label and go, oh, okay. And, you know, they'll do it. I can't do it. So it will stay there. Change the label regardless of the value. That original label has your heart in it. Exactly, Victor. That's it. That's it. That label has been through it with me. And I missed it. Wow, from 6 to Chrono. Nice. Yep. Yep. And game's still working. Yep. It sure does. We made sure of that. I haven't had to change the battery or anything. Awesome stream. First time seeing. Was very heartwarming. Aw, welcome in, Gabe. Glad to have you. How do you maintain the consoles and the game? Oh my goodness, it's already 30 years have passed and your consoles... Oh, you hit the character limit, didn't you? I hate that about TikTok, guys. That character limit kicks my butt. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Let me get this back in the box. And the game is still working? Sometimes I wonder that myself, Sardine. Yeah, character limit. I always know when you guys hit that limit. Sometimes I wonder that myself. I'll just say that I guess I got the lucky bunch. But I've also taken really good care. Sampled this? Yeah, he did. I got lucky with the production of these two here because a lot of people's consoles turned yellow and whatnot over the years. These haven't had that happen to them. However, my GameCube has turned yellow, which drives me mad because it's purple. How does purple turn yellow? I don't know. It just is. Did you send to repair or no? These are OG. My SNES is very much yellow. Hey, Doomer, you want to learn something funny about that? Some years back, I was looking at getting a backup Super Nintendo, and I was going through eBay, and I ran across one of the yellowed ones, and whoever this joker was put it up on eBay captioned it as Zelda Edition Super NES Limited Edition, and I laughed so hard. Do you have UPS for these vintage UPS? What do you mean? Vintage consoles? These consoles are really prone to electrical damage. Oh yeah, they're on protectors. But they're stronger than you think. They have survived the worst things you can throw at them. The Zelda edition. Yeah, I know, right? Chrono Trigger was awesome? Yes, it was. Uh-huh. I know, I laughed so hard at that, Doomer. Dang, it shows that the device from the past can last a lifetime. Yeah, Sardine. So to that, my 8-bit and SNES have never needed work in any way. Maybe an occasional cleaning, if you call that work. But my GameCube, I've had to replace the laser. My Wii won't read Smash Brothers. My PS2 stopped reading blue discs. What else do we have? My Switch Joy-Con snap busted. It's terrible. The newer the console, the worse the quality. My Super Famicom died from constant power fluctuations before. Aww. Yeah, Chrono Trigger? Yeah. UPS is the battery backup. Yeah, I realized. When I saw UPS first, I think shipping. I'm like, why would I ship myself the console? But then it occurred to me, oh yeah, that's right. That's a thing. Uh-huh. Yeah, mine are all protected. You use RF composite S-Video component or RGB S-card. For the Super Nintendo, we are on component. You have an option on Chrono Cross? Opinion on Chrono Cross? Is it a sequel? Yes, it is, Gabe. Uh-oh, you, here he comes. Here he comes. You did it, Gabe. You did it. You're such a cool guy. Oh, cool fatherly figure. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Sigh. Lol. Anytime somebody says Chrono Cross, Doomer is coming up next. It'll never not be funny. Anytime someone says Chrono Cross, or yeah, Chrono Cross, Doomer's coming right for you. I fall for it every time. I know, you just can't. You just can't. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Guys, I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities where Doomer always falls for the trap of Chrono Cross. I love Trigger more than Cross. Just love the battle style. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, the innate system on Cross did inundate a lot of people. It takes a minute, but once you dial in on that thing, oof. Oh my God, I absolutely 100% love this game. This game is a video game masterpiece. Agreed, David. Agreed. We do love this game. I got Chrono borrowed once from when I was 12 years old for the SNES. Best time of my life. Oh, Fire Shark? Fire Shark? What's that? I was 16 when Chrono Trigger released. Aw, welcome in. Welcome in. By the way, I feel like you've been hanging out for a minute, but just in case, there's some toys to play with. Welcome in on Twitch. Glad to have you. Mega Drive game? Oh, okay, cool. Got it. Fire Shark. I'll have to look that up. Is it an RPG? Tell me about it. I love how these games have music that is so memorable and doesn't get old. Right, and we could sit here and talk for hours and just listen to this. We did that with Donkey Kong Country. Came for Chrono Trigger, stayed for the vibes. Nice, welcome in. We'll get going in a minute. We're just kind of hanging out, chatting, listening to music. We went through the box of Chrono Trigger. I was showing you guys what was inside of it. It's a plain shooter game. Is it like a shmup? Because I love shmups. Gradius, anyone? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Just a quick mention. Kane has Discord. Yeah, we do. We do. What game is this song for? This is Chrono Trigger, Super Nintendo. Raiden is GOAT. Boneyard. Anybody play Ikaruga? We could stay here for however long. I love the music in the forest. Me too. That's kind of why we're just standing here. Trigger is awesome. The peak of Dragon Ball Z was all-time high. Then they made Trigger. Why Trigger sounds like Legend of Zelda. You get Zelda vibes from this? I love Ikaruga. It's very overlooked. Yeah. Have you tried Chrono Trigger hack? No, I haven't. I haven't played any hacks or whatnot to this game. I hear a lot about them though. GameCube was Ikaruga, right? Didn't yeah, GameCube is what it was ported to, but I believe it started on Dreamcast or Arcade prior. One of the two. But yeah, GameCube absolutely has it. I was never able to beat Gradius 3, neither R-Type 3. Those games were quite hard. Gradius 3 is one of my favorite. No, it's just out of frame. It's above my head on the shelf. I love that game. The Adventure Link is an RPG. Zelda 2? Think so? It's more of a side-scroller. They all have forestry start point. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Yeah, I see what you're getting at. Hang tight. Let me go back to one. Victor, did you like Gradius 3? Did you like Gradius in general? Gradius is a side-scroller ship, right? Yeah. Fondly called a shmup. A shoot-em-up. Shmup, for short. I'm asking for a reason, though. If you liked Gradius, look up a game called Parodius. And I think Doomer, you're the one that introed me to that, because I love Gradius so much and never heard of it. It is a parody of the Gradius series, and it is hilarious. Love it. Yeah, I like Gradius 3. I think I have a cart back in my dad's house. Yeah, Parodius is the name of the game name. I heard NDS version considered the perfect version. Have you tried it? Yes, I actually own it. And I prefer this version. For me, the sound effects in this game are 10 times better. Don't know why. Sample quality. By the way, do you have Earthbound on SNES console as well? I do, yes. I have all 3 of them. 1, 2, and 3. Mitsuda and Uematsu were amazing when it came to the music for Chrono Trigger. I agree. That's why we're standing here listening to music. Tell you what, before I get moving, we'll get moving in just a second, but I'm going to take a quick break and stand up and get something else because I ran out of coffee. So there's that. These are sad times. Finish 3 and now, okay, Chrono. Yeah. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. Weed break. Ah! I wish I had more coffee. I should make more coffee. I really should. The music I like, but the gameplay kind of boring for me. For this game here, good stuff. The goat of SNES RPGs, yeah. Stretch, yeah. I'm gonna do exactly that, Boneyard. And then we'll get moving, okay? It's probably because the sound chip on the SNES, the music was made for it. Yes. Fun fact. That's a Sony chip in there. That's how they did it. Beating me to it, I see. Yeah, I'm out of coffee. Hey, what are you trying to kill me for? What did I do? Don't you like the music anyway? All right. I'll give you guys a few minutes to listen to the music while I don't yap, and I'm going to find something to supplement coffee and stretch. Good game, though? Yeah. Chrono Trigger has the best RPG music ever made. Nothing can replace it. Aww. Character design was awesome. Yes. Best system for classic days. Yeah. Bring me a cup too. Okay. Okay. I hope Square Enix remake Chrono Trigger HD. Ooh, I'm too afraid. No more coffee. I'm probably gonna go make some tea real quick. So, stand up, stretch. It takes 3 seconds to make tea. Thank you for following. 6,400 likes, guys. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to join those communities, we'd love to have you over there as well. I personally love Chrono Cross. Here it is again. Taken a lot of beatings over the year. Yes, it has. Actually sampled this forest music. Yes, he did. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Give me 2 or 3 minutes. Hang tight. I'll let you listen to the music, though. Be right back. Okay, here we go. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Let me get settled back in here. What did I miss? Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Wow, this punched me straight in the nostalgia. I was 14 when this came out. Whoa, wow. Glad to see you. Wow, I see the copy of Super Metroid. Yeah, it's right by Castlevania. For me, it was DuckTales. Aww. I remember stealing and never returning this game from my local video store. Yeah, he's late. 4 minutes. Hey, I told you guys I was gonna make tea. Speaking of which, now I gotta set my own little timer. Forget you guys tell me I'm late. Forget you. That just means you missed me. That's all that means. That's all that means. Alright, let me get my headphones back on. Every stream should have a quiet time power hour. Chris, we actually do implement quite a bit of time like that, right? Seriously. We paused for the music quite a bit. We're literally just wrapping up another one. You left? Exactly. Queen Zeal is my baddie wife. Sorry for all the trouble. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Guys, I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Oh, my favorite RPG, best music of all time. You're back! Fell asleep, it seems. Oh, okay. Oh, yep. When does he not? You just have to walk up. Just have to walk up? What do you mean? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's always nice to some chat on video games and our memories from the good old times. Yeah, I love when we just end up just chilling and chatting for a little bit. That's some of the best times, I think, for me. Especially because I get to interact with you guys. Yeah, of course you guys are here to watch me play a game, but I also want to talk to you guys, right? It's one of the reasons why I do this. You look stuck? No, we're just chatting and enjoying the music at the moment. I just got back from a break. I'm definitely not stuck. I closed my eye for 2 seconds and yep, you missed the whole break. Wake up, Doomer. Or not Doomer, Captain. Just everyone hanging out and having fun. Just missing pizza. Ooh, dang it, Mal. Dang it. I wasn't hungry until you did that. Dang. That's okay. I have hot tea. It's just got to steep for 20 minutes. No pizza for chain. Bet. These streams is not just about the game. It's what we have. That's true. It's about the community, guys. He's stuck in the flow of life. Just chilling. Pizza gonna get mentioned at some point. I might order one for... I'm streaming... Guys, I'm sure you guys realize by now, when we do these big games, I stream for probably like 8 hours. Today is gonna be no exception. I'll probably get some food along the way. Did you bring us a beverage? I'm gonna pass around hot tea. When it cools enough for me to digitize it and send email it to you. Doomer gave us Taco Bell. Did he? Where's mine? Where's mine? You ate it while I'm gone. I did? Oof. Then why am I hungry? I have Pringle chips. Ooh, what flavor, Michael? 7,600 likes. Thank you so much, guys. I had a 5-layer beefy burrito with cinnamon bites. Ranch. Okay. We're full. We don't need anything. Ranch. Hey, Doomer, since you're full of fun facts, did you know that there's a shelter trick in this forest? I like the chicken chalupa with jalapeno sauce. Ooh, that is good. I'm gonna get some food right now, so BRB. Okay. You gotta share with chat. That's the rules. Woo, another Master Beast. Yep. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Maybe? What's the trick? Some of these bushes are gonna start to rattle. And I don't remember exactly which one, but if you keep checking it, something will jump out, you kill it, you get a shelter. Leave the scene, come back, rinse and repeat until you're stocked. Right? Did you ever try to be using... yeah, we have, yes. We have. I've done it before, but keep in mind, there's people here who have not seen this game, so we don't want to spoil stuff for them, okay? We're going to try to keep this as spoil-free as possible. What does chat want from the store? What do I want from the store? Ooh. Wait, no, you said chat, not the streamer. Dang, rude. Dang it, Doomer, now I want a chalupa. By the way, Walmart sells the shells now if you want to make it. It's not the same, Mal, and you know it. I did not know that. Interesting. Yep, I love Chrono Trigger. Yeah, now I want Taco Bell. Let's see if we can find the bush. You'll know it, because... Oh, oh, oh. Yeah? These eaglets have something to say. Ow. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Ooh. Bye. Suddenly, birds. Oh, are you quoting, ASDF? Suddenly. What is it, pineapples, does he say? I love... Let's see. That might be our bush right there, Doomer. Ready? Ready? No! Oh, they're gonna roll on them. See, the enemies in this game are so cute and silly. And you know how much I love silly stuff. I know of this, but I didn't know you could farm shelters from it. Yeah. It's a Rolly Rider. Slight overkill. 10 experience, 4 tech points, found 800 or 80 gil. He didn't give a shelter. It might be this one. Oh, the monster dropped the shelter. That's it. But now, if I leave the scene and come back, I can get another one. Here's the beauty about shelter. If other enemies are close by, it becomes AoE. Or not shelter, cyclone. Sorry, got me thinking about shelters. I love there was no random encounters at all, not like Final Fantasy. You're right, Victor. It was so different. Victor, it was so different for me, though, coming off of Final Fantasy VI and going into Chrono Trigger. Now, keep in mind, I played Secret of Mana, and like I said, they were both once the same game. Both games, you knew where the enemy was, right? But in a turn-based RPG, you know exactly where the enemies are at all times? That was mind-blowing for me. I use this forest for early farming. Never knew it after doing it. Aw. Still fought everything in this. Yeah, and we'll do that too. Unless I'm desperate, I'm not running from anything. Did you see that? A power tab. So power tabs, there are tabs in this game. And they are one-time use items that increase a specific stat, whatever. Power, in this case, raises Chrono's power. We're gonna use it on Chrono because Chrono is my melee in this game. Now, let's, oh, it's trickery! Come on. Oh, they're close enough. Bye-bye. Did you complete 6? We did. The final battle's posted on my TikTok channel. It was a good battle, too. We had fun with it. Chrono leveled up. Nice. Uh-oh. Again, they're all close. He's making a little face. See a little face? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for following, guys. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join us, please. We'd love to have you. Well, I finally watched your recap of Final Fantasy stream. Final stream of Final Fantasy 6. Oh, cool. Did you enjoy it? 7,800 likes, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, so let me exit. And then go back in. Yeah, sure, get closer. Also had the good luck to play Secret of Mana back then. Has my favorite start screen. Oh, Secret of Mana's title screen. I love it. Yes. I agree. Yes. Love it, but it's not the same as watching it live. That's true. Oh, the fight song dropped the moment I came up on this video. It's a banger, isn't it? All right. We'll sneak by him. Oh, no! See? There you go, Doomer. And you can do that as often as you want in this area of the game. Ow, ow. Yeah, sure, get close. Well, they're too far away. Schmack! And now you know. Free shelters because they're pretty expensive. Approaching Guardia Castle. No trespassing. What if I want to? Oh. Sealed with a mysterious force. Also, leveling actually makes you feel stronger. It really, really was balanced. Yes, it was. Surprisingly for this game, yeah. And there's little tips and tricks that you can do to, you know, manipulate the game a little bit. But overall, it was well balanced. Okay. Guardia Castle. What's this force? We'll find out. Halt! Who goes there? Check out that hair. Where'd you come from, son? Are you one of Magus's troopers? Hardly. This kid never would have made the cut. Show us your stamp collection, son. Now beat it, shrimp. Stop that at once. Queen Linnae? Yes, you can jump. You can just flow with the game, and it'll give you a good challenge without having to grind experience. Yeah, and if you've been here long enough, you know that I basically fight every battle. I don't run. To try to minimize how much grinding we do. Show your manners. This is a friend of mine, but there's something odd about him. You refuse to obey my orders? Forgive me, my lady. Please enter, sir. I envy you, whom the queen calls friend. Before I go up there, we're gonna poke around. Go downstairs if you want to rest. Which we do, because free shelter, right? Take a snooze? Sure. Magus's troops are strangely quiet. Something's about to happen. Oof. Zenon Bridge is our last line of defense. We must guard it with our lives. So you're the one who helped the queen. Talk to the maid if you need to rest. RPG law, search all spots before moving on. Exactly. Sir Cyrus was the commander of the knights. His mission was to protect the king and queen. He and a friend left on a journey 10 years ago. No one's heard from them since. Got some name dropping going on. Excuse you. The dining room's below. Oh, good, because I'm hungry. Chat. I didn't know English when I first played it. I had made it up to half the story, probably more. Nice! Is this... you mentioned before... What was it, Final Fantasy 4 or 6? They basically taught you how to read English. I think you mentioned that before, right? This dining room is for us soldiers. Feel free to grab a bite. But I'm not a soldier. I'm hungry. Then sit at the table, my friend. Here's your food. Oh, goodness. All right. This is great. Your chef's food is great. I give it 3 stars. Rude. So, you saved the queen. Odd. I'm being celebrated, but we didn't do anything except for show up. This place is a mini war zone, is it? This is no place for kids. Wait, maybe you'd know. What's this ice cream that the queen keeps asking for so badly? Ice cream? Ice cream? I got an ether. So this is another game that I'm going to absolutely hoard those in, so I probably won't use them freely. Where's supper? I played this game a million, billion, trillion times. Wasn't me, but I also got to learn some basic vocabulary with Chrono, Link in the past, Seared Mana. Okay, cool. Are you winning, son? We're always winning here. Oh, Captain, I'm sorry. We're fighting a war out there. Can't you even keep us fed? Thank you for the creeper, I appreciate that. What are you fussing about? You're not the only ones who's fighting out there. Hey, I don't have time for this. Just feed my men, okay? Rude. Are you winning, son? We're always winning. Shut your trap. I'll decide who's gonna get fed and when. Oof. Apology accepted. The Night Captain is normally very kind. The chef just rubs him the wrong way. Yeah? Wrong captain. King Guardian the 21st is in the throne room. Yeah? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I always try to scan around just in case I can get something early. Sir, I understand that you're the one who saved my dear wife, the Queen. But can you tell me what happened? Linnea's acting rather odd, and she seems to have lost her coral pen, which is something she guarded with her life. Forgive me. You must be tired. We can talk about this later. Please rest at the knight's quarters downstairs to the left. So you remember going to every corner of the castle looking for whatever item I can get. I know, right? The king's room is upstairs. The knight's quarters are downstairs to the left. Yeah, but he moved rather oddly. Never know. Sometimes. I found money. Thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome in. Now that you're here, here's some toys to play with. Don't judge by the looks, but can't help that guy. How many have we seen now? Like 4? This was the very first game I beat, plus one of my favorites, the nostalgia. Nice. I enjoy this joke. What with the chests? The jingle. 6, 7. Captain, you're banned. Time him out. Get rid of him. You look like... Why would you lead in with that? Mods, you know what to do. Need a clip of all of them and make it a compilation? I will not be silent. That was the first game. I maxed everything. This one here. Thank you, Doomer. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Here's some toys. Now that you're here. Been watching the TV all the time. Just notice the gameplay is below in the live. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the vertical versus horizontal. Yep, all gear, all items, all spells, 90. Why do you... Wow, how do you do that? I'll be honest, I didn't know what you were referring to. I had to do a 10-second Google search. Yeah, I figured. That's what... I figured you guys wouldn't recognize it. That's why I drew attention to it. And that's okay. Just followed you on Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I taste it before you can. Yep, there's toys to play with on Twitch as well. 7,900 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. What do you want? Get out of my face. Yeah, he's not happy. This Chancellor guy's not very happy. Tried to time you out for 67 seconds and it turned out 600. Oops. Can't tell my secrets without spoilers. Okie dokie. Just between us, the Chancellor's been acting very strange lately. He's been sneaking out at night. Yeah? Speaking of nutcases, I haven't seen Queen's Guard, that frog thing, recently. Welcome in, glad to have you on Twitch. Heard a spell turned him into a frog. Do you believe that? I think he's a spy. Why are you not playing an emulator? Because I have this. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Oof. People say the Chancellor's gone crazy, but I don't believe it. The Chancellor's a decent man. Why, he goes to the cathedral every day. So he's been sneaking out at night and going to the cathedral that we've gathered. There's a chest here. I knew it. It's a bronze mail. Ding! Yeah, welcome in. Glad to have you on the Twitch side. Okay. So... we have to go to sleep. First, I'm going to do some chores and hearing the gameplay. Have a good stream. Okay, see you, Victor. Take care. First, no, not mine, but there are people here who have never played it, so we don't want to spoil it for them. Take a snooze? Absolutely. And while we snooze, I sip tea. Hey, Twitch. Hey, Twitch. I have different tea today. Passion mint. It's good. Hot tea. Love it. Okay, got that part done. Sir, I understand that you're the one who saved my dear wife, the Queen, but can you tell me what happened? She's acting rather odd. Seems to lost her coral pin. Okay, that part, forgive me. You must be tired. We can talk about this later, please. We've already done that. Let's go this way now. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Praise the dino! The dino is awesome. Okay. I saw a chest. I got a tonic. Nice. The queen awaits. Thank you. I'm so special. The queen married into the family 10 years ago. She still looks very youthful. In fact, she looks even younger now than on her wedding day. Oh. You saved our queen? You don't look that tough. Fine. Ah, there you are. Please leave us. I need to talk to this individual. Certainly, Your Highness. Best game ever? Yeah, we agree. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Come nearer, sir. Fooled you, didn't I, Chrono? It's me, but everyone calls me Linné. What is the name of this game? Chrono Trigger, Super Nintendo. I'm so relieved you're here. We barely know each other, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Thank you, Chrono. Something's wrong. What's happening? It feels like I'm being torn apart. Help me, Chrono. I'm scared. Nope. No good. I'm going to take the ether, though. Has she dismissed you already? You were polite, of course. What did you do? I know, right? You didn't do anything funny, did you? Of course not. Are you sure? Rude. Every time Chrono shows up, something bad happens to her. He really should... Yeah, Chrono should just go home at this point, right? Poor girl can't catch a break. Chrono! You're okay. Did you find the girl? Gone? What do you mean she's gone? It's just as I thought. I'm back. Hello. This castle has lax security. Right? Literally people just walking in. How did she get in? I knew I recognized her. I should have played this, but had the Genesis. I'm 42 and should have gotten into JRPGs more. It's never too late, Jeff. Chrono loses Princess, automatic game over. Game over. I knew I recognized her. And this looks identical to the castle in our time. Our time? I'll bet they mistook that girl for her ancestor. You see, she's a member of the royal family in our time. She's Princess Nadia. Eek! Marl, that is, Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Linné. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Oof. These games are cool? Yes, they are. Queen Linné has been kidnapped. As I recall, someone was supposed to have saved her, but history's been changed. Uh-oh. Marl looks so much like Linné that they probably called off their search when she appeared. But if the real queen is killed... little face. See, he makes a stupid little face. They mistook the princess. Yep. Marl will simply disappear. There might still be time. If we can save Linné, history as we know it will remain unchanged. Something must have happened to the queen in this era. As a result, Princess Nadia ceases to exist. Hurry, we have to find the real queen. Chrono body slams into her when they first met. He's there when she's sent back in the past, and now she's zapped away 3 out of 3 on accidents. Yes. One of my favorite parts. Nice. How many times have you beat this game? I've beaten every possible way you can beat it way back when. But this is the first time I've played it personally in about 10 years. But there are people who haven't played it before. So let's not spoil it. What's your opinion on the first JRPG? I should try them? My opinion? You know, okay. That's kind of a hard question for me. Because I have always erred on the side of Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, stuff like that. But others here would say Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior, all kinds, right? Just whichever one you're interested in. He sent her back in time and mess up her entire family line. That's an impressive amount of messing up, right? And now we gotta go fix it, not Final Fantasy. So yeah, then like Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest. If you're on a Genesis Phantasy Star, right? It depends on what era you're looking for, what style of gameplay. Was this not made by Sony? I want to play it and get trophies type stuff. Michael, didn't they release this on PlayStation 3, 4, 5? And if so, can you get trophies in it? Phantasy Star, I heard, was great. Yeah, I'm not sure. But if I remember, you kind of have to play all 4 to get the full story. They are very connected. My gold standard, I would say, for starting JRPGs, Chrono Trigger, Dragon Quest. Yeah, I knew you were going to chime in on that one too. Okay, Luca. Level 2. Not much we can do here. That doesn't help her any. It does give her a little bit of speed, so I'll put that on her. Luca's RPG, yeah. I'm obsessed with Dragon Quest. Grew up on 8. I'm playing 2 HD, beat 1. Nice. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in. 8,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Sir, I understand that you are the one who saved my... Yeah. Okay, so we've already seen this. We have a lead. But I'm going to go talk to him again. Luca has brown hair in her portrait, but all in-game sprites, cutscenes on the animation and art with her purple hair. Really? Is it the hat? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. What do you want? Get out of my face. So this is put for PlayStation 5. Because that's exactly what I want. It's also on Android and iOS stores as well, right? I usually recommend 10 as a great first-time JRPG. It's pretty welcoming for newcomers. The voice acting makes it more comfortable, too. I can see that, yeah. Bytes and Bits Canada. Oh, okay. Got you. Yes, this game is epic. If you like this, you should play Illusion of Gaia. August, if I slide back, my big head back, my nose is probably touching it right now. Look behind me. Probably purple for visibility purposes. It could be back or transparency, right? They had to contend with that back then. Internet Archive download any ROM. Internet Archive is down now. They've taken that down. The site is still there, but the ability to get ROMs from it is sadly gone. Chrono Trigger is on Steam too. There you go. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. 9 was my first JRPG I played through as a kid. It was pretty approachable. I love 9. 9 is another good one for newcomers. Yes, I love 9. See, all kinds of good options. So I guess my advice is start where you want. He has the most normal of noses, but now I'm distracted. But I can't insult even if I was trying. What's easiest way of playing these days is Steam or mobile. That's true, Dimmer. There's people in comments that link it to another web page to download. Oh, okay, cool. There's another one being taken down too. You're golden. Start with 2. Oh wow, this is very Golden Sun-like. Well, I've never heard it described like that. So good. 9 has a system E33 took inspo from. 9 is so good, so is E33, yes. 9 is my favorite Final Fantasy, same. But unless you play it on PC with Memory Mod, the graphics are sadly very outdated, or if you play it on the original system. Have you played on mobile Chrono Trigger? No. I have the DS version. Thank you for following. Golden Sun was beat 'em up, though? Golden Sun? It's an RPG. I like Final Fantasy Tactics. Tactics is good. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Okay, so there's that cathedral over there. Which puts us back here. Love the drawing style? Yeah. I think 9 has beautiful backgrounds that hold up to today. We played it in November, December last year on stream, and I still love it to this day. It still holds up for me. You're thinking about Golden Axe, the beat 'em up. Okay, cool. There you go. There you go. Golden Sun is the RPG, yeah. I'm gonna get another shelter. Uh-oh. But they have a different idea. But we have a Luca now. Hi. Oh yeah, I'm thinking correctly. You're fine, no worries. It happens, right? He's just rolling around, living his best life. Bye. 6 tech points. That's pretty great, actually. Not this one. This one. Ah! I got a shelter. All right, but I do want to fight everything, so let's fight. I don't think Luca arrived with tech skills. She did not. Okay. Hey, have you ever received the red jewel in the sky by the diamond? Or... Well, I don't want to answer that, August, because I don't want to give away the story or anything like that. We're trying to do this as spoiler-free as possible. We have quite a few people who have not played it here. Oh, no. This is my favorite game of all time. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Thanks for following. I appreciate that. Guys, I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to join those communities, we'd love to have you. Wow, 8,000 likes. Bang! I love it when she just clocks him with the back, hurts the butt of her weapon. Pretty great. Fallout 1 and 2 were tactical. New Vegas 3 and 4 were real time. Nice. Here we go. What's that sword called again? The katana? He kicked a rock at me! I love how silly the enemies are in this game. For such a serious game. And he makes little faces at you. So cute. Oh, I thought it was a special blue sword. It's just a basic katana. I think I know what you're talking about, and that's in-game stuff. So we'll save it. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Chrono went up. Luca gained a level. Anything else? Yep. Are they close enough? Thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome in. Here are some toys to play with while you're on Twitch. Oh my gosh, I missed this game. Aw, welcome in, glad to have you. Katana long and pointy. It hurts things. He's pokey stabby? Yeah. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna stop at the end. And then we'll move on. If I don't have to use the shelter, why use the shelter, right? Oh, Doomer! Did you see that? Did you see that? Fantastico. This game was an entire summer of my childhood. She does have purple hair when she takes that hat off. But it's brown here. No, that's not. I've always thought that was her hair peeking out from under the cap. No, that's not. She has purple hair. I never noticed that. Awesome. Yeah. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Dragon Quest church theme makes me remember my childhood. Aw. Nope, it's just inconsistencies. Wait, so that is her hair poking out. But yeah. Fun fact number 7 from me, lol. Is that the same reason Link has purple hair in the original? So cute. I know! That's crazy! Okay, she does have purple hair. Wait, let me go back. No, look! Her hair is purple. It's sticking out. I've never noticed that. Brown blends. Her hair, look, her hair is very much purple. How are you capturing the game? The very first video pinned to the top of my TikTok page shows you exactly how I do this. Give it a watch, and if you have any questions, come back. 8,300 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, she's canonically got purple hair in the sprites, and if you watch the animated cutscenes, but the in-game portrait has hers brown. Weird inconsistency, odd. But now you've got me wondering, is that her hair hanging down, or is that like part of the cap? Because the only time we can see her hair is if she turns around or goes to sleep. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. I'd have to see the portrait art outside of the game. That's her hair. If you watch the animated cutscenes, the cap is pure metal. Got it. It's also behind her left ear in the portrait. It seems like it's her hair. You're right. Okay. All right. What an odd inconsistency. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. I want to watch, brother, but I haven't played yet and don't want spoilers. Okay. Fair, and I don't want to ruin it for you, so I'll see you next time, okay? I actually like this theme too, even though it's like seconds long. Purple's also Toriyama's spin on the character art. Is it? Oof, Chrono. Yep. Are those ghosts? No, they're maidens. You might like to stick around for the organ recital. It's a real killer. Love it. Nice. Thank you, yeah. Is that Dragon Quest? What version? This is Chrono Trigger. Oh, it's people I didn't think it was back of their heads. I see that, I guess. People wouldn't know what to do with themselves in a truly peaceful world. My, what delicious, delightful looking humans. We want nothing but peace, or world peace. Or a piece of the world. Uh-huh. Oh dear. It looks like you can use some food and a place to rest. What did you find? A hairpin. That's Guardia's royal crest. Oh yeah? Oh. It's a Naga-et. Are they close enough? Yes. Bye. This is one of the best RPGs. Any decision you make changes the way the game goes. But we don't want to spoil it, okay? There's people here who have not played it. Does she have a tech yet? Oh, she does. They need to be in close proximity, though, for this one, so that's why. Bye. Schmack. Naga-et's slow spell. Mwah. No, you're okay. That video answered my question extremely well, and your setup is sick. Thank you, I appreciate that. Glad that worked out. So in this game, you can combine techniques together. Here is one, the first one that we'll see. Fire Whirl. And I'm gonna try to get two of them together. You're good, Maso, just don't elaborate on any story beats. Jeez, spell, I know. Sick. Bye. Gotcha. 8,600 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Are you streaming that from your old TV, CRT? The very first video pinned to the top of my TikTok page answers that very question. Watch that, and if you have any other questions, just come back and ask. That was close. Beep. Oops. Like a frog. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Lower thine guard, and thou art allowing the enemy in. Thou art here to save the queen. The lair is deep within. Will thee accompany me? That scream. I know, right? A frog? Chrono, it's a talking frog. I hate frogs. My guise doth not incur thy trust? Very well. Do as thee please. But I shall save the queen. But wait. You don't seem like a bad person frog theme. I mean, Chrono, what should we do? Go with the frog. I have to say I didn't see medieval Kermit saving the day. Thanks, Kermit. I'll just have to handle it. I mean, deal... Yeah, that. What's your name? We're just gonna call him Frog. Frog will do. He's got the muscle. All right, nice to meet you, Frog. Mayhap a hidden door lurks nigh. Let us search the environs. Oh boy, I'm gonna have fun reading his dialogue. Anybody remember Final Fantasy IX? Bang, 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 bang. A hidden door. Okay, let's see what Frog has. He's pretty basic, but I'll keep him with the Power Glove. Okay. Up ahead is another piece of music that I like, so we're gonna listen to it, even though it's very short and sweet. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. I think this song is called Silent Light. Just curious, thanks for the answer. Would like to stream like that style too? Nice, good. Yes, we need more like this. Oh yes, I need Chrono Trigger music. Yeah, we're gonna listen for a second if you don't mind. Me giving chat a choice about listening to music? Am I okay? Captain, you just don't like Frog. I know why you're loading up. It's Frog, isn't it? Guys, I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Stop looking at chat. Doing and sharing what you love is love to do is fun and so satisfying. It's true. It is. It's very satisfying. I look forward to this every week. Are we getting Tomato Remix? Probably. He's waiting for Frog to show up. I know it. I know it. I don't know why. I just do. When you do Metroid game, probably Metroid. I'll probably do closer to Halloween. Those are more Halloween type games for me, or over the summer, right? So stream daily or weekly. I typically stream at least 3 times a week. My stream schedule is changing starting next week, though. So right now, this is the last Saturday that I'll be able to stream until fall. But my schedule for now will be Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. I'll reset the schedule here after tonight's stream. But yeah, during the summer on Saturdays, I host community volleyball, and that starts next week for me. I've been quiet all this time to be sneaky, but yet somehow I know what you're about to do and why you're doing it. I don't know. I just had a hunch. As soon as I saw Frog, I was like, here he comes. My favorite game? Yeah, we're listening to the music real quick. One of my favorite songs in the game. You stream on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube at the same time? I sure do. Twitch has the toys. This, you're about to see. I'm about to get heckled. Now I'm not gonna do it, he says. Yeah, right. So you're just gonna let those redemptions be wasted? Okay. Waste your points. He did it. He's wasting his points. Love it. All right, let's go. Wow, nice. All right, here we go. Yeah. It's Diablos. He's less threatening in this game than any other game he would ever appear in. I'm gonna slurp him. Ow. Frog can heal himself, but he's not so good at taking care of others. Yes! Critical hit. My favorite sound in the entire game. Bong, bong. When she just hits them with the butt of her weapon, it's just funny. Nice critical hit there. Yeah. I love that sound effect. It has always been one of my favorite sound effects. Yeah? I gotta revive. Revive, aka life, aka raise, depending on what part of Square Enix world you're coming from. I got a tonic. He's just dancing the night away. And he don't care until I talk to him. Phoenix down. Yeah, that's another one. No, nobody's close enough. Ah. It's just a 3-party RPG game? Yes. Okay, nap time. See ya, Maverick. No, wait, you're telling me? No! Did my raid get through on Twitch? Your raid? Now it did. There it is. Did your raid get through? Yes, it did. Hang tight just a second. You can make some really fun combinations. Yeah, raid. All right, hang tight a second. Let me switch off of this and go here. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, how are you doing? Is it Marley? Marley, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. And if you're new here and have never seen this channel before, let me introduce myself. My name is Chain, and we play retro games on their consoles respectively here. So today we are playing Chrono Trigger. We just started today. And you're welcome to stick around for the ride. If retro is your vibe and just chatting and chilling and listening to music, then you're in the right place. Stick around. And Marley, thank you for a follow. I appreciate that. But if you have to raid and run, I completely understand that. Stand up, stretch, get some water, walk the cat, vacuum the sink, do all the things that you need to do to take care of yourself. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. We appreciate that. And there's some toys to play with on Twitch. Yeah, there's some toys. Give me just a second here. We'll get going again. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing your people over. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Yeah. Let's see. What were you playing today, if you don't mind me asking? Unless you have to raid and run. I completely understand that, too. Thank you for following on TikTok. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Zing! Let's see. I love this song. I was on F125 and Arc Raider. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Well, glad to have you. If retro is your vibe, absolutely hang out. If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Yeah, thank you for bringing your community over again. I appreciate that. Same handle on YouTube? Yep. Yeah, it's the same. Just like that. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. So yeah, let's get back to it. And, you know, Twitch side, there's toys to play with, but I'm also streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Pick a platform, hang out if you want. Yep. Let's do this. Okay, checking now. And we'll do a sub. Oh, okie dokie. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay. I want to go up there, but we want to fight everything. I'll be here in the shadows. Okay, happy lurking then. Yeah, absolutely. Go. Like I said, if you have to raid and run, I get it. Ow. Leave the frog alone, although he has the most HP. Go figure. Ah, cute emotes. Ah. Chrono leveled up. Nice. Is that just a circle? Did we just do a circle? We did. Okay, cool. There's so much to see and do. I feel like there's a save point behind one of these doors. Not this one. Although, there is something of interest here. If I remember, done sub, thank you, appreciate that. Welcome in on YouTube, glad to have you. If I remember, this is a completely useless item. Doomer, I know you'd be like the forefront on that. Isn't this just a completely useless item? That thing's OP. Because you'd know, you've played the game, right, Captain? Uh-oh. Hey, everyone. Humans. They're after the bromide. Get them. It's a hinge. Yeah? Aw. Well, I can hit all three of you. Yeah, Luca. She just absolutely got slurped by her favorite thing, a frog. Boop. It turns into an apple weapon. Oh, Beetlejuice. Yeah. I'm sorry, I said things and got muted. I didn't know, I just joined it. No worries, we want to keep it as spoiler-free as possible, okay? There's people here who haven't played the game. Maiden suit, a tonic, and an ether. We're gonna hoard the ethers. Okay, no worries again. No worries. No, we're absolutely no worries. It happens, right? How are you streaming this? So sick. Okay, so maiden suit is obviously for her. There it is. Yeah, that does help. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, that's it. Is there a VGA to HDMI? Saw me doing the sub on YouTube. Hi. Or audio video. Okay, the very first video pinned to the top of my TikTok page has the answers to your question. Give that a watch, and if you have any more questions after that, come back. 8,600 likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, they jumped me for probably the most useless item in the game. We'll probably never hear of it again. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Well, it's a spiky situation, but gotcha. We'll hold off. No, wait, no, that's fine. Okay, we'll be watching that pin video later. Okie dokie. You're humans. They're hiding the queen in the back. Please rescue her. Inside this building, there's a room dedicated to Magus. Heard something about a treasure there. Are those snakes wearing ties? I found a power tab. I'm gonna give him to Chrono. By the way, I didn't say this, but my go-to party in this game is Chrono, Luca, and Marley. Or Marl, depending on... I told you I was gonna do that. Look, it is that awesome game that nobody can not play, but only on Super NES. Oh, you can get it on Steam. What are you talking about? The background song really gives me the Dragon Quest vibe. It should. So should the character art. Martha, but Frog exists. I know, but that's my go-to party. Just like in Final Fantasy VI, it was Terra, Edgar, Locke, Celeste. This is Chrono, Luca, and Marl for me. Mm-hmm. They are my go-to. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. Alan, to your point there, any character can do that if you do them right. Mm-hmm. I got a steel saber. Oh, look at me. Chrono can absolutely do that. That's a good bump. See, that's why I didn't want to buy gear. Normally at the beginning of games, they give them to you. Hi, let's talk about it. Yeah? Oh, you got close. You got too close. Your Final Fantasy looks weird. I know, right? You got a frog, you got some spiky-haired kid. It's just weird. 8,600 likes. Thank you. Appreciate that, guys. How far till Mithril? Depends on what game. In one game, it's the end game item, and in another game, it's the first item you get in the game, and it's weak sauce. Go figure. And I think they are wearing ties to answer the question. Let's do it. Great value, Final Fantasy. We spared no cheese. Now Chrono has no tech points, but whatever. What's Final Fantasy, Kupo? I got a revive out of it, though. Luca leveled up. Fancy snakes late to their business meeting. Exactly. Burp. Hey, what's with the disguise? No need for them here. This music's fun. It's a game with Plumber Brothers. It is. They're fun. Also noticed the clocks on the wall. It was just all over Squaresoft games back in the day. That's Sonic. You can't fool me. If you don't mind me asking, where are you from? I'm in the southeast of the United States. Thank you for like live. I appreciate that. They're silly. It's almost my shift. I hate pretending to be human. Ugh, it's so repulsive. You're not wrong. Getting past you. Hee hee. The Indian style is crazy. Old school style. Yakra's so smart. His plan to capture the Chancellor and take his place worked perfectly. Now the Queen's captive, and the castle's in an uproar. This is rich. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Burp. The ones we ate recently weren't so bad. And those 2 soldiers we caught look rather plump and juicy. We already saved them. I'll look in on Magus' statue before my shift. Okay, bye. Oh, I see, thanks. I was thinking you're from Australia. Australia? I've never heard that one. Although I'm kind of flattered by that. Even more old school, having the TV on the floor. Oh, yeah, the floor model TVs. I used to have one. Oof. One day I'll catch you lacking on the back posture. Not today. Okay, he went this way. Okay. Yeah? Before I do that... Well, no, let's just do it. We're here. We're here. There was no need for you to come to rescue me. The Master Yakra is very kind. I've decided to stay here. Now, why don't you make yourselves at home, too? Because I don't want to. I found 100G, though. He secretly has back support inside his shirt. Are you here to save Queen Lene? What a relief. How nice of you to come. I'm sure Yakra will be just as pleased. Why not rest until he's available? Got an ether. Yep, he's so cool, really old school, playing on the floor in front of the SNES and OG TV. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Really gives me nostalgia. Well, good, that was the point. Plus, I just wanted to. Oh, dearest Magus, your flashing eyes, like stars, and flowing hair, like waves atop the sea. No sad sunny day nor any frightful bright place can get us down. As long as you're near, there's nothing to fear. Magus, oh Magus, our hero Magus. And yes, they're following me. I hate that. There's the statue. I got a speed belt. And a defender. Defender, I believe, is for frog. Oh, well. Bigger +2. If anything, I'm gonna put that on Luca. There we go. Because that's how it's supposed to be played. That's how we used to play it. It is. It is. It's how I played it. Vinegar +2. Ooh, suddenly I want salt and vinegar chips. Guys are making me hungry. Defender's a sword, not a ring. It's a ring, not a sword. Not in this game. They're allowed to change things up. So they repeat. Come join us in singing your funeral dirge. Uh-oh. Yeah. I think Chrono is out of... No, he can absolutely do it. Sure, I'll hit Chrono for that. Oops. Yummy. I got slurped. Atma weapons. A pair of boots here. Okay, Atma boots. We'll get the Atma boots, okay? Hmm. Ow. Yes. 5 tech points. Wow. Frogs level up. Frog learns Slurp Cut. Nice. Learns Dual Tech X Strike. That one's cool. I do like that one. Now, isn't there something behind this at you? Maybe not yet. Or there's something. It's empty. Frog is the best character? Aw. I read today that giraffes can grow up to 18 feet. That's crazy. But I only ever see them with 4. And you have the name to go with it. How can you roll up and chat with a name like Punny and... Okay. Scared you. Boo! Ah! Ban that man. That's great. I love it. Okay. All right. Okay, so they're the fake ones. Don't be in such a hurry. Enjoy your first. I'm food shopping and listening. Nice. What food are you getting for us? Yeah. Ooh, crit. Bye. Another crit, except hers doesn't really do anything except for flash the screen. No? Okay. Those poor snakes just trying to get their corporate job and you attacked. I know, right? I'm terrible. All kind of steak, lunch meat, fruits, veggies. Nice. You getting chat pizza? Okay. Thought for sure there was a save point somewhere close by. Yeah. He makes a little face. Okay. We got right by them. That's funny. Ah, there it is. I will absolutely break out a shelter. Thanks. No cute sleeping animation or anything like this game. They're like, no, just heal up, get to the point. And we'll save. The queen is gone. Aha! I got another shelter. Nice. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Guys, I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Eep. Aww. Thank you for following. Batter up. I think it's so funny that every battle is planned. Night, buddy. Thanks for... Need to get some sleep. See ya. Okay, have fun. Boom. Bing. Pop. Snap. Oops. Real life. Still calling Tom. Chrono leveled up. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. People who haven't played this have no idea how awesome it is. There are some who haven't played it here, and they're learning how awesome it is. Yes. Real life. Boo. Yep. Yeah. Oh, you don't want to talk about it? Okay, fine. Before I throw that switch. Oh, nope, I don't have a choice. Never mind. No? You guys don't care? Until I do this. Really? You don't care? Oh, I made them care. Watching isn't the same as playing. This is true. But if you don't have access to it, then yeah, right? I'm here, haven't played that too yet. Yeah? If you don't mind the game being spoiled, hang out. Thank you for liking the live, I appreciate that. It was a mad bat. No, he's not a bat at all. Yeah? I'll get that in a second. A heal. A tonic. Nice. Oh, oh, oh. That was trickery. I want to get the bat first. I guess I can't. Really? Get the bat. Somebody get the bat. Bong. Now he's dead. Exactly. Oof. I'm saving X-Strike for the fight ahead. I'm trying to save my tech points. Or MP, rather. Nice. Ow. Oof. Hey! Oop. Just use a shelter? We already did. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. That's why I'm saving. I'm saving everything because I know it's ahead. That just made more mobs. That's okay. Let's get the experience. No problem. Hey, can't spoil any for sure. People nowadays have minimum of 5 minutes memory span. Aw. No. Nowadays, it's... If you've watched the trailer, you've seen the movie. Or played the game. Is this how boss battle mechanics work too? For the most part, yeah. There are some spins on mechanics throughout the game, yeah. But for the most part, this is the battle engine. Oh, he missed. Oops. Bye. Luca leveled up. Nice. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, he's sleeping. See, and that's one of the things I loved about this game so much. The enemies have personality. Bro is just sleeping there. So Frog can miss attacks? Oh yeah, everybody can miss. They slide down the banisters, they jump out of the trees, or they're standing there sleeping. Like, it's just like... One of the things you like about this game is that you can attack sleeping enemies. You monster. Exactly, bonk him. I know, poor little bat. Such a cute little villain. You should be ashamed. Yes. No, stop it. I said that you can't... Huh? Hey. Hey. I'll say this. You know what you're doing. You can talk? Yeah. Bye. Chrono learn slash. We'll use that too. Coming up. There's my save point. Minding his own business. I know, right? Just wake him from his slumber and make him sleep again after you defeat him. Exactly. We gave him what for, even though he wasn't giving us any sort of what for. Oh. And they all have a cute little intros. It's so funny. Ow. We'll deal with the henchman first. Boop. Or no, the Diablos, not the hench. Wow, you couldn't kill the ad? Rude. Thank you. Oh. Well. Here. Thanks. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Yeah. How are you alive after a critical hit? Rude. Cool. Oh, you survived. Okay. Well, it's not like she can hit for a lot. Fargo looks so small with him big sword. His big sword. I know, right? When he turns aside, it's like twice his size. Man, love retro live stream. Aw. Welcome in. Glad to have you. I got an iron sword. That might be for Frog. I would say so. Okay, I think we're all right. You know what? I'll throw a tonic at Chrono. You might as well do Luca as well. Okay, cool. Man, that is all right. This, yeah, I agree. Back from tending to my doggos, you left? Dang, that was our time to go on about Chrono Cross, guys. Who are you? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Fun fact, since Doomer can't dispute it, Froggo is Battletoads from future. He's Wart. This is true. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Chrono Trigger is love. Yeah. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. All right. We open the door. Ow. Try hard enough and you will find a way in. We did. Thanks. Appreciate that. That's what's up. Yeah. You want to talk about it? Nope. He just goes right around me. He don't care until I say something. Then they get mad about it. So, in most cases, you have to click on the enemy to make them do something. And with Chrono being a silent protagonist to us, what is he saying to them that ticks them off so bad that they want to kill him? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. And yeah, I bopped out for a bit. Probably got lost in the sea of messages earlier. I have a doggo that demanded their needs. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. 10,000 likes. That's awesome. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Luca learned Hypno Wave. Nice. Frogs level up. Chrono just scowls at them, crinkling his little nose, irritating the enemies. It's probably so, right? Doggo always comes first. Always. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can't technically. All right. Uh-oh. Then they stick their little tongues out. What's that blue thing the frog holds? It's a pencil sharpener. A letter opener. Would you play Final Fantasy IX? We have. We played it in December. Love that game. I knew that. Sure you did. Uh-huh. If I don't click on them, they don't do anything. Phone's charging. Now what did I miss, people? We're running through the cathedral. Oof! Pew pew! But it was enough. Hop! Ow! Nice. Okay. All right. Okay, got saved up. Let's go. We still have a couple of moves to try. Prepare yourself, Queen Linnae. Oh, yeah? What? You! How did you enter here? Frog! Majesty, stand back and allow us the honor. Be careful. Let's have some fun, guys. Yeah, it's useless to fight. No one will leave here alive. Yeah? Hold my katana. Stupid frog. It's time you jumped off this mortal coil. True form change. First boss fight. You know how we do. I'm going to dial in. Not there yet. Be careful. Yeah. Thank you for the spoiler warning, guys. All right. As we do, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, when we do boss fights, I dial in. You guys can cheer me on. That's great. But I won't be watching chat while I'm doing boss fights. So just kick back and enjoy the ride. Here we go. Okay, so we got some new stuff. Let's play with them. In order to use their combined abilities, you have to wait for their turns to come up. I hate that. Critical. Nice. I'll do another X strike. Wait. Yeah, we'll flank toss him. We're gonna have to start healing up after this, so he gets a little mad when you hit him. Oof. All right, we're gonna do a little care. Luca took the least amount of damage out of everyone. Too close, can't counterattack. Haha. He was far enough away. Dang. Boop. Oh, finally. Luca was over here getting it, like, all free and clear. $179 on that one. Oof. Let's just put her on heal duty at the moment. She could use it herself. Pop. Gotcha. Nice. Where's Final Fantasy VI? We beat it. Cool game? Yeah. You came to rescue me. Thank you, Frog. The king awaits. Let us return to the castle. Yippee indeed. Was he a bug or some sort of demon? Not really sure what he was. So no more Final Fantasy VI? Yeah, we beat the game. The game's over. We finished it. Kiss the frog. You do it. I thank thee, Chrono and Luca. Yes, thank you so much. Please join us. Well, I want the chest. Oh, no, it's a real one. Phew, thank you. That monster stuffed me in there. Oh, Your Highness, as you can see, I am undamaged because we were so concerned about him. Yeah? I love small bites about the enemies. One mid-ether, which we will absolutely be saving. Details? Got it. Let's return to the castle. You had me worried, Linné. That no good Yakra impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. We must create a criminal justice system in this kingdom to do away with such fiends. What were 90s like for you? This. I failed to protect Queen Linné. I have disgraced thee. Frog? Well then. Your timing was perfect. Who knows what would have happened had you not saved me. By the way, where's the girl who was mistaken for me? Oh yeah, I forgot about Princess Nadia. Chrono, where did the princess disappear? She may still be there. Thank you, Chrono. But who was the girl that found you in the canyon? That no good Yakra. Linnae? I thought it was Martha. Chain and order SVU. Chain and order. I know, right? Okay. Well, she disappeared up here, remember? Huh? What happened? Princess Nadia. Chrono. It was awful. I can't recall it all. I was somewhere cold, dark, and lonely. Is that what it's like to die? Welcome back, Princess Nadia. I have a time-traveling question. If she was deleted from the timeline, why did she reappear here in the past? Shouldn't she have just reappeared in the original time? We're going to have a lot of these paradoxes come up. You risked your life to help me too? Princess Nadia? Uh-oh. I guess you guys figured it out, huh? Did you rescue the Chancellor or let him rescue himself? No, I rescued him. Sorry, Chrono. I didn't mean to deceive you. I'm Princess Nadia. My father is King Guardia the 33rd. I really enjoyed being with you at the fair, but if you had known my identity... Chrono, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, right? It's a backwards question. Because something Chrono... Muffled. You would not have shown me around the fair. Wrong. Yay! I love that little jump at first. This headset is the worst. Low battery, and it's only been 3 hours. Mal, is that the one that I recommended for you? Is it? Is it? Oh, Chrono, that's why I like you. The real queen's safe, right? Let's go home, Chrono. Imagine in the future there being a Final Fantasy 33. Wow. It is not. Skull Candying is coming. So you ordered one until you got the other. But you still won't replace that phone. You'll do everything but. You're a weenie. I needed it for the stream. Wow. You're the real Queen Linnae. Huh. You really could be my twin. Well, you two better get along, or I'll be in big trouble. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Excuse me? Never mind. I guess it's time to go. Wow, you could be Linnae's twin. Your goals are beyond their understanding. 'Twas a fault of mine which endangered the queen. I shall depart for good. Eek! Huh. Indeed, your resemblance to the queen is uncanny. You always get me. I know, right? Chrono, you have the potential to be a good swordsman. Time for Frog to be dramatic and angsty. Truth. If only I could be a child again and play this gem, but can't now, adulting. But you can still play it. It can still be played. It's on Steam and whatnot, for sure. And looks like, look at his throat. Froggy, you weren't such a bad guy either. Aww. Well. Back here again. Time for another free shelter. Okay. But first, so I mentioned earlier that my go-to party was these three. So you'll see me play with these three practically for the rest of the game, unless the game forces my hand, which it will, don't worry. I guess I'm juicing. I'll be back. Almost break time. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break in a minute. Coffee and tea went right through me. But I want my shelter. I got shelter. Cool. I feel your pain, but I always make time. Yep, and the game is available. If that was your primary concern, the game is available. 11,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much for that. Pop, snap. Oh, I love it. Take a long break so I can go to the store real quick. Why can't you just take me with you? Huh? Luca leveled up. Maro learned Aura. Aura is a really good healing spell. Learns dual tech, Aura Whirl. I love that spell. Or trick. Okay. I myself am also going to take a quick break. I need to uncoffee and untea myself. I have this on my phone and I'll take my Switch. Okie dokie. All right, give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Meanwhile, just enjoy the music as usual. Be right back. Okay. I have this on my phone. Sweet. I didn't really miss anything, did I? 11,000 likes. Wow. Thank you, guys. Okay. We're going to be sick of this song by the end of it all. I feel like this is going to be our go-to song for a long time. Dun, 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 dum, dum. Okay. Where are we at? I can never be sick of this OST, right? Is that even possible? This is pretty much the beginning, right? Yeah, for the most part. For the most part, yeah. For the most part, we're a couple, like, an hour in, right? If I'd stop my yapping, we'd be 1 hour in instead of 3. Just saying. Plus, I got cold. All right. Ready? Okay, let's move. Up, up. Well. Smack! Oh, just kidding. Ooh, crit hit. Hers is really the only one that doesn't have like some sort of flair to it when there's a critical hit. 3 tech. Got a tonic. Yeah. I guess one of my other questions is, why do we wait for the enemies to set up when we can probably just kick their butts before they do? It's fun walking through this area after all that, seeing how much stronger you are. I know, right? And just holding down the attack button and just going for it. Pop. Dead. I got a tonic. Good, that replaces basically everything that we've used. Nice. Let's rest at the inn. It's cheap here, but shelters are god-awful expensive for some reason, unless you go to the forest and farm them for free. Speaking of which, how many do we have? We have 4. Okay. Pretty much back where we came from. Good morning. How are you? See, they're just having the time of their lives, and then here I come along. Ooh. Hi. Yay! Getting all kinds of tonics. I'll take that. Oh. Is Chrono secretly a bad guy? We keep taking everything. And every time we go around Marl, something bad happens. Maybe. You might be onto something. Eating up innocent woodland inhabitant, right? Ow. Yeah, step on her. She did it too. See, he's just sticking his little tongue out. He don't mean no harm. He's like, why bother me? Don't look at me. Well, now you're asking for it. Innocent. They're very innocent. And here comes old Chrono beating him up. How do we get home? Your Highness, Princess, please, call me Marl. Well then, Marl, observe. Wow! Luca, you're amazing. Ain't that the truth? Oh, I mean, enough with the false modesty. You have a real gift. I would trade my royal ancestry for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call this thing a gate. It's a kind of portal that takes you to the same location in a different era. Ever modest, Luca? Gates are very unstable, so I use the principle behind my telepod device to create a gate key. Now we can use them as we please. But why did this gate suddenly appear? Either that telepod has something to do with it, or something else made it. This is getting pretty weird. Let's at least get back to our own time. All right, coming, Chrono? Phew, we're back. Doing, 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 doing. I love that. Chrono, Luca, why don't you come with me to the castle? I'd like for you to come over for dinner. Sorry for putting you through all that, Marl. Are you joking? That's the most fun I've had in months. And I have some new friends too. Chrono, be a gentleman and take her home. I've got some work to do. See ya. Will you escort me home, Chrono? No, let's go do it all again. cool. I'm having a great time still, after all that. Weenie. Okay. So here we are. Looks back the way it was, right? Pretty and peaceful and all cute. We don't need the end, do we? Not really. Here we go. This song's great. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. There's the bridge that was out before. But we can just... I won't break sequence, though. Besides, I think one of Doomer's favorite part is coming up next anyway. Doomer, I know you're here to watch, to see if I did everything right. I know it. That's subjective, though. Uh-oh. Yeah? Oh. I'm queuing stuff up as we speak. I knew it. I knew it. Oh. Miss. Shit. Crack. Oof, love that. So the shelter trick does not work here, as you can see. Oh, he's got a little bell. Oh, goodness. That was rude. Letting his friends know. Well, you're dead now. No more chaos for you. What a snitch. I know, right? Uh-oh. Yes, you can walk around them, but you know me. Get him. Oh, we never tried Aura Whirl yet. Let's try it. Up. There we go. It's one of my favorite moves. It's like an AoE heal. It's pretty to look at, too. Ow. Okay. Back. Got 9 whole experience for that. There's one of those chests again. I've already clicked that one, though. They get 1 click. Princess Nadia! Are you alright? Where have you been? I heard you were abducted. We had soldiers searching everywhere for you. Scoundrel, you're the one, huh? Kidnapping Princess Nadia. No, Chrono's... Admit it. You confused her and tried to take over the throne. Terrorist! So stop it! I need a clip of all those eyebrow raises and put them in a compilation. Oh my goodness. Stop this at once. Boop. What are you doing? But Princess Nadia said to, idiots, detain him. Oof. Chrono! The graphics here are incredible. The art here. All right, Doomer. I know you're judging, I'm the chancellor, the prosecutor. I'm the lawyer, Pierre. Pierre, yeah. Members of the court, we now bring forth the defendant, Chrono, who is charged with abducting Princess Nadia. Yeah. What shall we do with him? Fire, perhaps? Hang him upside down for a few years? Or shall we employ the guillotine? You, the jury, shall decide his fate. Now let us begin. Notice all of that was guilty. Chrono, you are hereby ordered to tell the truth. Poll is posted. Okay, I can't see it. So you guys will Chain be guilty? Okay, that's the question. So that's the question. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. On the Twitch side, we just started a poll. Will I be guilty here, or will I be found innocent? I'll give it a few minutes before I start the sequence. Hello, how are you doing? I'll give it a couple seconds. How long did you put the poll up for, Doomer? Thank you for liking live. It's a 3-minute poll? Okay, 3 minutes to decide my fate here, guys. If you're on the Twitch side, am I guilty or innocent? Did I do this right or wrong? You guys tell me. You be the judge. I've hidden it so I can't see the results. I guess we'll see. Thank you for liking live. We're doing a poll on the Twitch side right now. Am I guilty or innocent? In fact, you can't see the poll. It's even funnier. It's hit. Yeah, I've had to. With all 3 chats up, I can't see it. I can't even see the fact that you started one. I'm curious why that doesn't tell me, but okay. Am I innocent or guilty? We'll see, won't we? You guys always vote against me, though, so I kind of have a feeling how this is going to go already. Did I do it right? Or no? You are hereby ordered to tell the truth. Yeah. Funny how they did that back then. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We'll see. We'll see. I think I did pretty good. Not too much longer. Get your votes in. Yeah, if you want to vote on the poll, am I guilty or innocent on the Twitch side? Now's your chance. Got like, what, a minute and a half left? I think I did pretty good. I have faith in myself. We'll see. Bum, bum, bum. Chat says you're guilty. Okay, so is the poll done then? Chat says I'm guilty. Yep, the poll is over. Chat says I'm guilty. I love how you guys have the utmost faith in me. It shows in every stream. Guilty, but in all caps. What the heck? I had to scroll over to see that. You guys think I'm guilty? Okay, well then let's see. Let's see. Lol. All right, let's see if I did my job right, fam. Chrono is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, did he kidnap Princess Nadia? The answer? No, he did not. In fact, no abduction took place. The two met completely by accident. In fact, the princess asked Chrono if she could join him. Is this true? Who actually started it? Who actually started this whole mess? Guilty, of course. She said, let me join you, she asked. I'll say she did. Are you sure? We have witnesses that say you were the ones that bumped into Princess Nadia. I did bump into her, didn't I? Okay. The princess then innocently followed you to Luca's little sideshow, whereupon you both disappeared. If that wasn't criminal abduction, I don't know what was. And I have facts that throw the defendant's character into question. Objection. This can't have any relevance whatsoever to this case. Care to respond, Chancellor? Chrono's character is at the very core of this case. We have nothing to hide. We have a witness, a little girl who will vouch for the character of this defendant. This nice man, he brought me my little kitty. Thank you for being so kind. How about that? Does this young man deserve a medal? Whew, looks like they're buying it. The issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this fine citizen to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none. What about ransom? Chrono, her fortune did tempt you, did it not? No. Are you sure? You really weren't tempted. Not at all. That's enough. I have no more questions. It is evident that my client is fine, noble young man. Your Honor, the defense rests. Members of the jury, if he is guilty, stand to the left. If innocent, stand to the right. Not guilty. Boo, boo. Not guilty. See? Great game, yes. Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. You guys are terrible. Voting against me. No faith. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Not guilty. Guilty. Ooh, one guilty? Shush. Order in the court. The verdict has been reached. By a landslide, I might add. I'll have you know I voted for you, Chang, because I knew you were answer choices. Yeah. I figured. Rigged. Hi, Dark Link. The verdict is not guilty. But the fact remains that even if he did not kidnap her, he ran off with her. 3 days solitary confinement as punishment. Take him away. Eep! Now, just a darn minute. Princess. If I remember right, there's always one not guilty. You can actually get a full house of not guilty. I answered one question wrong. That's enough, my dear. I forgot who bumped into who. But, Father, all I asked was for you to behave like a princess. Even royalty must obey rules. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor and forget about the events in town. We're leaving. Oh no! Chrono! This song and the guilty walk. His little handcuffs. Oh. Yeah, the question was the final answer to determine your guilt. Thank you for liking live, I appreciate that. Poor Chrono. This terrorist has tried to overthrow our kingdom. He has been found guilty, and you must now carry out his sentence. So this is the monster who kidnapped the princess. The execution is 3 days away. Do not let him out of your sight. Execution? Strange, but I don't seem to recall hearing anything about an execution. What? How dare you question me? The paperwork's probably just held up in the system. Understood, sir. Guards! Man, when you finished 6, I said, I hope he plays Chrono Trigger. Ah, I'm so happy. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Thank you for liking live. Take this prisoner away. Ow. Oof. All right. Oof. Okay. So there's a couple of different ways to do different things in this game, and to each their own, right? Right here is no exception. I choose what I'll just show you what I choose to do. But yes, there's other ways to do this. But yeah, thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to join those communities, we'd love to have you. Apparently, they're taking polls against me on Twitch. They hate me. They said I'd be guilty because I'm terrible. I'm going to save first. The trial. And I don't really need anything because I can do that. But choices, right? Game's about choices. I choose this. Pipe down. Pipe down. Thank you for following on Twitch. Glad to have you. Here are toys to play with on Twitch. 2 days left until the execution. Some sympathizers brought that stuff for you, you lousy felon. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Got 1 ether. I'll save it again. Oh, knock it off. I'll show him. Open it up. And for some reason, they've made the choice of leaving me with my weapons here. Oh. Don't know why. The game is no fun if you don't do the escaping. That's what you get for misbehaving. I'm faster than you. Where do you think you're going? Don't know why they left me in the cell with my own stuff, but okay. Oof. Got 20 experience. Nice. And a tonic. There you go. I'll tell you why I chose this after the sequence is done, though. Half open. Rude. Well, okay. You see them, right? You can kind of just... Oh, wait. Actually, wait a minute. I remember. I'll be back. I'll be back for them in just a second. Not yet. Not yet. So if you do this just right, you can... It still works. Uh-oh. Wow, that was impressive. Sneaky past. I saw them. I was like, wait a minute. There's a trick to them. He's happy. Oh, what the? Did I really hit a different? Okay. Easy peasy, right? You can sneak past them like no problem. Dick. This is the one that matters. Also half open. Rude. Okay, we'll be back. Hang tight, fam. Notice I didn't run past them. Sneaking back through them, I believe, is the challenge. Nope, you can still do it. Anybody recognize this sound? $13,000 likes. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. If you were here for Final Fantasy VI, then you very much recognize this sound. Final Fantasy VI beginning? Yeah. Yep. There's a lot of sound effects and even some graphical material that was recycled from Final Fantasy VI. This is the most obvious one. Literally, my mind was blown at Chrono sneakiness. Narsh, yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. You can actually, I think you can actually get behind him, too. What are you up to? Nah, take that. Yeah, Narsh is it. And if you listen closely throughout the game, Kefka's laugh is also in here. Ether. Mid-tonic. Mid-tonic. Ether. Now, I told you guys earlier that I would tell you why I made the choice that I made. So you have a choice. You can wait in prison for 3 days and be busted free or break free yourself. For me, it's more valuable to get these ethers for endgame stuff. They become valuable to me later. Otherwise, you miss the opportunity. Kefka main villain? I remember that name from Final Fantasy VI, yeah. Mm-hmm. For me, the ether is more valuable than what's ahead. Oh, he's bigger. You're the escaped con. It's an Omnichrome. He's a little bit big. Nah, 0. Do you have a favorite RPG or top 3? I have a tough time picking myself. Final Fantasy IX is my all-time favorite Final Fantasy. But as for like a favorite RPG of all time, I can't pick just one. I like them all. There's so many that I do like. Recently, I've into Slime Life. I got a controller made in Japan. It's Metal Slime. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's tough. It is tough. It is a tough one. They don't pay me enough for this. He runs away. Weenie. He hurt, though. I'll hold off. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. I'd love to have you. I can always come over here and go, thanks. The music in 9 is outstanding. Yeah, we loved it. We streamed it last year in December, and we were, like we've done with this game, just sat with the music for a while, right? Yeah, I'm collecting the plushes. King Slimes only seems to come in minis, though. Well, you're in good company. There's a lot of Dragon Quest fans here as well. Okay, let's do it again. I should fight them. Okay, same thing here. Half open. Okay. Metal Slime's been running away since 1986. I know, right? The prisoner's escaping! Oh, yeah? You want to talk about it? I don't think so. Yep, you weren't ready. Have you ever played Golden Sun? That was one of my favorite. I have. I played 1, 2, and 3. If that's what you want to call them, right? Fun fact number 7, without spoiling it. There's a singular event or thing in this dungeon that determines the existence of a singular, unrelated note later in the game. Not doing the event here prevents it from showing up later. Well, now you got pressure on me. At least that's why my wall 10 says I'm a 90s baby. That's funny. 92? Nice. Well, dang it, Doomer. No pressure, right? Eep! What are you up to? I almost got through. If you do, I'll tell you. No. Your John Romeo Doom loved that game. Oh, that's the chamber. What are you doing? How's it going with Chrono Trigger? Very good. Hi, Hollow. Too bad the RPG version is just a mod and not available for consoles. I leave for 10 minutes and we end up in prison. I know, you didn't bring us food. Let's get him out of here. Help me. Yes, save him. Absolutely. What's your take on Demon Saying and Doom as a whole? Demon Saying? What do you mean? You're a lifesaver. I'm Fritz. My dad runs a store in Truce Village. Stop by if you're in the area. Demon Slaying? What do you mean? That's the event chain, not saving him. Oh, that's a gimme. Oh, okay. There was more pressure on that than I thought. Yeah, no, that's a gimme. Got one mid tonic. Oh, I sneak past them. Oh, nope. Just stop by to see how you're doing. We're doing great, thank you. Oh, it didn't reach. That's what Doom is about. It's a first-person shooter, the grandfather of all shooters. You're right. See you, Hollow. The original Doom can basically run on anything. Kane, he's asking you what you think of classic Doom. Oh, I mean, I like it. It's fine. I prefer the original Unreal Tournament. That game was fun. I got a bronze male. What about a bronze female? Is that a thing? I'm already wearing it. This. Okay, got that. Also, to answer your question, why I didn't take my phone with me to almost all Caribbean countries have a high crime rate and my phone hardly leaves my house. That makes sense. Okay. Understandable, though. Yeah. That's very understandable. I feel like we're missing something. Let me backtrack just a second. I may not be, but it's worth a look. No, we're not. Okay, cool. We're not. Ah, we tried. Bop! I suck at Doom Eternal, but the old ones on Doom 64 were my first 100% trophies for PlayStation 4. Nice. Yeah, there's a note in the game that only appears if you save the guillotine guy. Why? Who knows? The note has nothing to... Well, you know, everything has consequences in this game. You do even like near term or long term consequences. Like right now, what I'm doing has a consequence down the road, right? It's beautiful. What's up, bro? Bless up. Hope you're doing good. We're doing great. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, there's 2 more of them, but we don't. Okay, quit that. The Wendy's in Final Fantasy VI. You are correct. 64 rules. Yeah, I'm searching for Chrono Trigger right now on PlayStation Store. 1 second. Okay. Thank you for the goat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Avoiding shield, guys. Just for funsies, because I can, right? Not for any reason. Just because I can. I was so proud of myself when I was a kid and I did that. I was like, ah, ha, 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 I didn't trigger them, right? So now it's just a sport. Get it? Chrono Trigger. Ha, 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 ha. Hee, 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 hee. Fair enough. Aw. Hi. Oof. Oh. Well. No? Nothing? He did. Just slightly. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's see if we can do it again. We did it! I don't think I want to go out here yet. Let me check the other side. No? Ah, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I've been looking for right there. Well, who leaves the door open? All right. I think it's either up or down. It's down. There we go. Chrono Trigger is not on PlayStation. Cross is. I got a shelter. Thanks. And then there's a hole. Excuse you. Boom. 1500 G. Nice. I got a load sword. See, in my opinion, breaking out, you make out better than waiting. Yeah, my attempt to find it. Ta-da! Of course, now we gotta just climb back up. Speaking of load sword, uh-oh. Yeah? Found what I already had tried, or at least installed. Ta-da! So yeah, you have 2 options there. I choose this option because I have more in-game stuff. Okie dokie, and we know how I love to hoard ethers. Oh, the prisoner's escaping! Yeah, and he's got a better sword for it too. Come on. See? 10 points better. Ow. No, I said 10 points on you, not me. Yeah, boy. Eep! Help! Oh boy. It becomes a fight from here. Oof. Chrono, I've come to save you. Gee, looks like you didn't need my help after all. Let's blow this joint. A top secret document has been left behind on the floor. There's not ethers, they're tinikers. Fun fact number 8. There's a glitched weapon in the game that has a less than 1% chance of being stolen off of enemies called the Wolf Lobe Sword. Being a combination of many weapons, Load Sword being one of them. Really? What game is this? Looks cool. Chrono Trigger, Super Nintendo. Care to read it? To the prison supervisor, Dragon Tank Owner's Manual. The tank head repairs the body. It contains a shield that prevents damage by lightning and fire. How convenient. Unless the head can be defeated, the tank is unbeatable. Well, Chrono is lightning, Luca is fire. Sad times, fam. Ready? All right. How many facts do you have written up? I know, right? Probably a whole page, 5 pages of them. Yeah. What was that? Oof. Forward, Dragon Tank. Crush those rebels. All right, locked in. Now, we remember what the manual said. The head heals everything else, like it just did. So there's no point in me doing anything else except for hitting the head right now. We need to stop that cure first thing. It even heals itself. That won't matter. That won't matter. Oh, I attacked the wrong thing. That won't matter either. Okay, right now we're just gonna go for the head. Oof. Okay. Oof. They don't like Chrono, we got it. She's fire. That doesn't matter. Pop. 140. That sword is nice. 76. Dang. Pop. Rude. Ow. Okay, Luca, come on. Oof, taking her down to the wire. Oh, beep, beep, beep. Energy stored in the wheels, which means he's probably gonna do that thing again. Okay, now we don't have to worry about the healing anymore. So we can start doing stuff like this. That hurt. That was good. Oof. We'll do it again. Ow. That hurts. Actually, let's go ahead and... go again. There went the wheel, so that stops his forward attack, but now he's really mad. That doesn't hurt as much as I thought it would, but we got him. Chrono leveled up. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They got the dragon tank. Fix it quickly. Oh, heck yeah. Chrono Trigger. Yep. This is silly. But why? Don't fool yourself into thinking you've got away with this. You're the one making a human bridge. See ya. Hilarious. It's so silly. I got a shelter. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Yeah, wow, they're really strong. They really are. Now that you're on Twitch, there are some toys to play with. Here you go. There's channel points and stuff to throw. If you need help, just reach out. They're escaping. But now they're like, we have no choice but to break through. Let's go. Eep! They're escaping. Arg! Stop. Always have to walk back and forth on them a few times just to get my own satisfaction. Like I just did there, Lehman. Wow, they're strong. Yeah. Coming on the backs of the butt clowns. This is my friend. Show him your respect. But can't you take orders? Of course. Hold it right there. Do as King Guardia 33 says. No matter what time period you're in, he is still a butthole. Father? Silence, Princess Nadia. The throne comes before your personal wishes. What? Just because I have a title doesn't mean I'm not a person. You pick up strange ideas venturing outside. I don't pick up anything. It's called common sense. Princess Nadia, I despise you. I'm leaving. Whoop! Princess Nadia! Ow! Come on, Chrono. Don't just stand there after them. Princess. There they are. Don't lose them. There's no escape. Silence. Of course, they kind of chase you, but you can kind of skirt by them. Except for right here, they got it pretty well blocked off. Ah, so you finished 3? Yeah, we did. We did. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Looks like a dead end. A gate. Come on. But we don't even know where it'll take us. Who cares? This place stinks anyway. Princess Nadia! There's a mystery box, I know. This is completely irrational. Hurry, Chrono! I like how they peace out every time. They disappeared. Eek! Ouch. There's no way the Chancellor could reach us here. But where are we? The civilization here seems so advanced. Like, we're in another world. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Twitch has toys. The mystery box? Yeah. We already did the sound on that one, though. Okay. I do have a weird order with things there. All right. One of my favorite parts of the game, actually. I started playing Chrono Trigger on my DS. Like, nice. How far are you in? Did you start using new? No, this is a default run, and we've got people who've never played it, so we're going to try to not spoil it for them, but we're going to do a full clean run. Mm-hmm. Nice. Hits different, doesn't it? Very different from what we've seen, right? The future. Rainbow Sword is pretty OP, yeah, and we're gonna go for it. I'm gonna pick it up. But we're nowhere near that part of the game. We just arrived here. Yeah, broke it. I did. I sneezed. I sneezed. Legendary game? Yes, it is. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Nice. This game was just one of the best the SNES had to offer. Just crazy. Every aspect of the game is vastly different from the previous that we've seen. But yeah. World looks different, doesn't it? Love the music. Yeah. Interesting that they call what I'm assuming is a katana rainbow. Aw. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Great game. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We just got here. Like dystopian theme a lot. Yeah. You've been on that kick lately. Yeah. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Thank you for following. Guys, I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Well, it's a major part of it. Yeah, it is ingrained. Peach, you were just telling me just the other night, play something sci-fi. Is this sci-fi enough for you? Does this fit the bill? Thank you for the Go Populars. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Nostalgic. Agreed. Yes, it is. Did anybody else just leave the game sit here? Because I did. Quite a bit. Somebody asked what my favorite song in the game was earlier. I do have an answer for it, but I can't reveal it now because it'll give something away. If it's perfectly yes, I figured you would like that. Because you're like, Star Fox. I'm like, oh, you have no idea what's coming, you poor soul. But yes, I do have a favorite song in the game. I just can't reveal it right now. Will we get to it in today's stream? Kinda doubt it. Maybe tomorrow. But yeah. Here we are. Favorite song in this game is... Yeah. Glenn's song is the best. Aww. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. 13,000 likes. Mine is Quarters of Time. Doomer, that's it. That's the song. Which I won't say where it's at, you know. Yeah, that's the song. You just said it. That's mine. That was on repeat forever. Forever. I have a favorite song too. Is it the Oscar Mayer Wiener song? That's funny. But yeah, Doomer, that's the song. SiriBot, go away. Aw, you don't like SiriBot? Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. I know why you said that. Hold on, Captain. I got you. Where are you? There you go. That should take care of that for you. I have a big preamble why I think the song is the greatest. It is an incredible song. Yes. I love that song so much. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. This is a completely different vibe from what we've seen before. So yeah, Peach, I'm pretty sure this fits your bill. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Lab 16. I'm gonna start down here though. Peach will enjoy this whole section of the game then. Yep, best game ever. Yep, it's so good. It is. Tran Dome. Thank you. I won't throw tomatoes at you for 10 minutes. Okay. Which ending? We're going for the natural ending. But don't spoil it, because there's people here that have not played the game before, so they're here for the story, okay? Crafted by the Dream Team. Yes, yes it was. And at the time, they didn't know, and we didn't know that they were the Dream Team. Which is crazy. Got any cash? You call this money? Oh well, I have some good stuff. Oof. We can afford it. Everybody benefits. But oh, is it costly. This or Chrono Cross? This. In my opinion, this. Not 11. Save money. It'll do you good. That's my motto. What did we buy? Just the iron suit? Yeah. That benefited everybody. Cool. I need Chrono Trigger action figures. Not want, need. They exist. You can find them, absolutely. Square did make some. But they're, you know, they're statues, obviously. There you go. Thank you. Doover's way ahead of me. What else was he offering? And maybe we can sell off some stuff now. Like, we don't need a wooden sword. We certainly don't need this. We're done with the iron blade. There's a bronze edge, which we'll hold on to that for a split second. Don't need that. No, we don't need that anymore either, yeah. I need to equip her new gun. Boing, boing. Okay, we don't need that. What Final Fantasy is this? This is Chrono Trigger, Super Nintendo. Close enough, though. I could see why you would make the mistake of confusing the two. Formation arts. Okay, cool. We can let go of that, too. I think we're set. You'll find some food at Aris Dome to the northeast. Only if you get past Lab 16. Hi, Joe. How are you doing? You looking now? Yeah. Do you play Secret of Evermore at all? Yeah, if I slide back a little bit, right about where my nose is, you should see it on the shelf there, behind me. You know where I'll be. Yep. Yeah, you should see it right there, right next to Illusion of Gaia even. Yeah. The beasts here don't react to weapons. Like guns and swords, useless. Truce Dome. Never heard of it. This is Tran Dome. Love the old school 90s TV? One of my favorites. Yeah, you're in good company then. If you're looking for food, you lose. Kingdom? What are you talking about? This is an Innertron. You get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it still leaves you hungry. Will you rest in the Innertron? Yes. HP restored. Yes. But you're still hungry. Recognize this door? Look very carefully. I quote the "but you're still hungry" all the time. Yeah, mine is, what was mine? I lost you one. Yeah, Gato. So cheesy. I quote Gato quite a bit. Sealed by a mysterious force. A strange crest is engraved here. It's sealed with some kind of power. Ah, the game that introduced active time battle. Well, they gave it a name, yeah, but I would say Final Fantasy VI did it. I'm gonna add these clips. I think I must do this. Okie dokie. This game triggers me every time. Almost chronological. Ah ha 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 ha. I got it. So, Peach, what have we gleaned about this future of ours here? I'm asking you specifically since this is your bread and butter right now. Yeah, it doesn't have a name back then when I started playing this game. Yep, it didn't have the name of ATB, but it's been there for a long time. 4 had a version of it. Just for you, Doomer. I'm enjoying this a lot. Yeah? What have we noticed about the future? It's no longer prosperous. Everybody's hungry and civilization is practically dead, right? You're in for a fun ride, Peach. Literally. My grandpa had that same TV back in 2010. I think when I was 17. Wow, nice. Looks like Detroit. Oh, that looks familiar. Fox. That's hilarious. Okay. Detroit becomes human soon. I hated that TV when I had to move it. Weighs a ton. Yeah, about 85, 90 pounds, something like that. Yeah? You stay over there. They're ugly. Whatever they are, they're ugly. There's a chest up here, though. Look, it's just... I got a berserker. I think that's a weapon. No. That's a, yeah, there it is. Auto attack, right, but it raises everything. The way it looks is so very depressing. But I think it's cool contrast from before. Unexpected in a way. Oh, I remember those TVs with both VCR and DVD player built in. Yeah, I remember them too. The rat things look like a dog. Facts. But most enemies in this game, if you are not doing anything, notice how they just kind of... Yeah, be sneaky with it, though. But if I start poking around, he stole a tonic from me. See, you gotta watch out for them. Yeah, I mean, that's how it worked. Yeah, most enemies respond to movement. Guess you're going bald now without that tonic. I know, right? Yay! Aw, you suck. Fine. I have this on my phone. Nice. Pop. Aw, that's rude. All right, Chrono, do your thing. He was really the one I'm worried about. These guys just sucked the life out of me. Bum, bang. I still love that. I will always love that. Yay! And it respawned our little friends there. I ain't touching him again. Rude. See, you can sneak past just about anything. If you do it right. Ow, I touched him. Dang. But how long did that take? Sure. Boom. Boom. Pop. Moon Art's there too on the App Store. Yeah. Oof, I love that sound. Wow, 14,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Love to have you. Too high level, see the frog, Speako. I know. I know, but I wasn't going for that. Wow, the crits. I know they're nice. Chrono is... His crit hits are my favorite thing. I don't want him stealing another tonic from me. Ha! I got around him. Oh. Yeah? You gonna take your time, friend? Ow, oh, no, ow. Oh, oh, oh. Why? Critical hit. Nice. Pop! Another crit hit. And you're still alive? They just healed themselves, so there's that. Boom. Bang, bang. And they die for it. I love it. Leave my friend alone. Yes. Got an ether. Nice. I got a load sword. A second one. Cool. So you can get it early, or you'll just eventually get it anyway. Okay, I'd rather hit him from this corner. There we go. Oh, don't move. I got a load bow. Load bow. Whoa. Nice. I shall return. I gotta make it. What are you making for chat? You guys know if you talk food, you have to share with chat. Yeah? That's the rules. Oh, he's stuck. Okay, cool. Oh. I'm with food. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. No one's close. Ow. If anything, Luca. Well, that stinks. A double whammy. Okay, they're all full health again. That's fine. Come on. Let's take care of our healing friends first. Yeah, heal from that. Have you played Kingdom Hearts? I have. Up. Yeah. He healed again. Cool, got him. 62 experience, not bad. They weren't hard. And I'm getting ethers out of it, so that's really great. Thank you for the heart me, I appreciate that. Thank you for following. Welcome in, guys. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. I'd love to have you. 6 setup. Aw, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. They just want to kiss, that's all. How many can we get? We can get them all. Eat it. Mess them up, Chief. We just did. Look at that. See? All of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a crit hit. Bye. Look at that. 5 tech points. Not bad. Marl's level went up. That's even better. Dang! Yep. That AoE. If you do it right, your AoEs can save your neck and make short work of a lot of battles. Okay. That tag team skill move is nice. Yeah, oh, they get so much better. Oh, yeah? Ew! They're gross looking. Let's do it again. Oops. Up. Miss. Oh, that's right. Ow. I think... Yeah, okay, physical attacks miss. You have to use some sort of something other than that. So that makes her slightly useless right now, but she can heal herself. I wonder if his tech slash will... Yep, sure will. Which version is more rare, DS or SNES Chrono Trigger? Oh, goodness. I don't know. I have them both, so I don't have that problem. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. That's a good question, though. I know the DS's version's value did increase quite a bit. Even more so if you have the CD soundtrack that came with it. Oh, look at him. SNES by country mile? Think so? Think so? You know what? I can find out. Let's find out. In my inventory right now. Let's see. Let me clear. Chrono Trigger right now is worth 865 complete in box like this. For the SNES. For the DS. For the DS. Where is it? Oh, do you have to get that specific? Nintendo DS. It is 130 for the DS. So yeah, and 130 with the CD included. So yeah, 800-ish, dang, right? It's up there, yeah. It's up there. Honestly, I couldn't tell you that. I've only played the SNES version. Yeah. So yeah, this during the pandemic, this was almost $1,500 during the pandemic. But also during the pandemic, Kirby's Dream Land 3 was $3 grand. It was insane times. Oh, look at you just sitting there, huh? I see a chest. I got Neither. All-time favorite game. I have frog tattooed on my... Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. Uh-oh. 1,500 during COVID. Wow, gaming can be expensive. Yes, it can. Okay. There are 2 together. Wait, do they have a combo? No, not yet. Well, that won't affect anything. Holy moly, yep. I call those red monster things tomato monsters. I can see why. I really don't want to use... Ugh. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Well... Top... I used to have Persona 1 on PlayStation 1. That game is dumb expensive now. I'm sure it is, yeah. I love Curb, but I don't know if I could pay that. I mean, when I got it, it was $49. Marl learns Provoke. Nice. I don't know why Marl would ever need Provoke as a healer, but she has it. I'm just saying. I cannot think of a use case for it, but she has it. They're all together. That's your own fault. Miss! Oh, it's a physical. Fine. I got something for you. Fine, let's change it. The animation from Provoke is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, doesn't she slap her butt or something like that? The rarer the game, the more expensive they are. Of course. Kirby's Dream Land 3 specifically came out after the N64 was released, so they were like, it's not going to sell. So they limited printed it for like 200,000 copies in North America, or something silly like that, something ridiculously low. And then now it's rare. Oh, I said Tomato Man. Speaking of one, OG disc cost me $300. Oof. I'm gonna fight him. Can I wake him? Yup. Look at those legs, little chicken legs, though. Well, he ain't got nothing. I hate having to use an ether that early in the game, but it seems I had no choice. Ow! Stop it! Yeah, Boneyard, exactly. That's it. That won't work. Take that. Oh, he's still alive. Won't do anything. Oh, it hit. Wow. Looks like a shrivel radish. Exactly. Love the animation. It's so funny. To provoke. Yeah, she slaps her butt to provoke. I'll show you. Make sure she's healed up first because you know what provoke does, right? All right, let's trip him up. All right, I will provoke just for you, Doomer. Schmick, schmick, schmick. Pop. I really want a remake of this game. I don't think I would. I think they would mess with it too much. You see how well they do the other remakes. Lol. 14,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. There you go. Did you get your fix? Beyond the Ruins. No remake. They'll destroy it. That's my opinion. I'm on the side of that opinion as well. There's quite a few games that I don't want them to ever touch. And I'll say this, there's a reason why they haven't touched Final Fantasy VI. And in my opinion, I think they just don't know how to do it and keep it intact. Same thing with this game. I don't think they know how to. Eris Dome. Add content like they did the DS version. Who are you? Star Ocean Second Story R remake, though. The game in my country can go up to 700 just in the cartridge. Oof. More than likely, the reason is it's why the Final Fantasy VII remake didn't come until PlayStation 4 and 5 era. At one point, they openly admitted they didn't know how to approach it due to its popularity. Exactly. I agree. And right now, if they ever redid this game right now, they would undercut their entire Final Fantasy VII stride. So they're not doing that. They're gonna milk 7, and then they'll figure something else out. But yeah. You there. Where'd you come from? We came from the laboratories to the west. What? Hey. Hi, KJ. Hey. We've got people who crossed the ruins. Say again? You're joking. So there are people who can beat up those freaky mutants. I like the 7 remake, but yes, they didn't do it right. It's possible they will try to make 6 once 7 train ends. It's possible, yeah. Other than graphics and voice acting, I didn't like what they did with the 7 remake at all. I point people back to the original for a better experience. I just think they need to leave it alone. And not only are they doing these 7 remakes, right? They're remastering 7 again. And I'm like, why? For like the 4th time? How many more do you need? Right? How many more remasters do we need of the same game? Let it lie. Daddy's gonna bring us some food. My husband went to the food storage area below. I haven't seen him since. Did you really come from the dome to the west? I see. Not that I really care. There's an old factory site called Proto Dome to the east. Can't get near it because there's a bunch of lunatic robots in the area. Sure are. I've been tired of Final Fantasy VII train. Still waiting for my stop to get off. Have we hit any of the areas where different choices lead to different enemies? Mal? Yes, we have. We've already passed some. Amazing game, already finished it, by the way. Nice. Nice. That's through a whole game. Yep. Most of them, though, aren't doable until we are in New Game. Yeah. You can reach the continent to the south through the sewer access, but stay off Death Peak. There's an old man living in a dome near Death Peak. Talk about crackpots. Will you rest in the Innertron? HP MP restored. But you're still hungry. Okay, I'll ask about them after the game. I don't want you to think that I missed your... Why would that matter? Be here if you want to be here, KJ. It's okay if you're not. No one's required to be at anything, right? You do you. The door with the crest? Dynamite won't budge it. Have any money? You sure this is money? Oh well. I have to light my inventory anyway. We got that. We're set there. I don't think I'm gonna mess with that right now. I am gonna get some tonics though. I love this game. You're in good company. I had to deal with maintenance man, so I was in and out of the stream. Hang tight just a second. Oof. I guess we've reached that point again. Not Windows literally trying to... Let's install your updates right now. Oh, no, you won't. I could hear as well due to technical difficulties. I couldn't hear... yeah. But the court case, I voted in my head guilty. You have no faith in me. Rude. I love how you guys have the utmost faith in me. We're okay on shelters. Ah, yes, updates with more bugs. Womp womp. I know, right? It's gonna try again, too. Save money. It'll do you good. It's what the guy who walked to the other dome used to say. Me at work right now. Huh, before a conference call. Really? Windows? Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about switching it. There's a lot of difficulties going on. Like, I haven't even mentioned the difficulty I'm having right now. You guys can't tell, but for me, there's a half a second lag in everything that I do. For some reason, it just... And then the Windows update that just cropped up, now I know exactly what's going on. And if you don't know, Windows 11 specifically starts making things progressively worse until you update. It forces it eventually. So, yeah. And now we know what Shane will be doing all night tonight. Yep. Unless this thing shuts me down first. Are you going down below? Of course. But no one's ever returned from there. Gotta try, right? It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful now, and come back alive. That's why I ditched Windows for Linux. Been happier since, but I won't ramble. I know. I'm working on it. It's appreciated. You put so many hours in making the stream perfect. I try very hard. I just don't like it when things mess up. I will never move forward with Windows 11. Willing to learn how to install Arc from scratch. This console controls the passageway. We need a password to get through. In the meantime, Arch is what I use. Been on it for about 6+ years. Is that a form of Linux? I don't think Linux has some reliable streaming apps. Yeah, a lot of the streaming apps do work on Linux. I just need to know which version to go for. That or transfer out of OBS. One of the two is causing it. It is Arch Linux. Okay, cool. Meow, meow, meow. There's an old man living in Pete. Yeah, okay, cool. We need a password to get through, and I don't think it's here. I don't exactly remember, so we're gonna go outside and explore around. If you're gonna use Linux as your first time distro, go... I can gaming base and handle those drivers very well. Streamlined a lot. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind. You might want to throw that in Discord. Are you using OBS or TikTok Studio? Both. I have it. Password is static. Static. Like that. Sewer access. Bandits must report to Sir Crawley. Yeah? Would you like more Earthbound or this? This, in my opinion, yes. But I do like Earthbound quite a bit. But this, yes. I wonder if we will run into Team NT here. I know, right? We should. Oh, close enough. How are we going to fight them in the water? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Well. Boop. I really did think that as a small child. Any sewer I saw. Oh, that's funny. You thought a turtle was gonna come out? A giant turtle. Schmeck! Little Mal. I can only imagine that. Yeah? There's a bridge here. I saw it. Ribbit. Fool. Ribbit. There's nothing here. But it's true. Ribbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram. Ribbit. Then you get older and worry about the clown. Oh, the clown is dead. Or maybe the old fox with the cane. Huh. This is a tad on the spooky side. This is an eerie place. I've got a bad feeling about this. There's a diary. Here's the last page. It's all over. The fishermen attack. The fishmen attack if I make even the slightest noise. I'd rather have my gums scraped than have to fight these fiends. Thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. I appreciate that. I do remember this place is a maze for me. That note does not show up if you didn't save the guide to get... That's the note? Thank you for the Go Popular. I appreciate that. That right there? I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever had a playthrough where the note was not there. And I know they put little things like little cans and stuff. Oh, there's a kitty. See, things that make noise. Don't touch the kitty. That's interesting. Wait, it's a situational event item? Everything is. The entire game is. Yes, everything you do affects something else in some way. Makes you want to find this game and play all the way, all the different ways. You should, Mal. See, there's cans and trash cans, and they're like, if you make a noise, they'll come get you. And there's a slice of cheese. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Me walking by the cheese. I know, right? Even the save point makes noise. It's a trap. Isn't that silly? Let's beat something up. Big brain developer, exactly. When I first saw them, I was like, Edgar! When I was a kid, Edgar! Coming off of Final Fantasy VI. Oh, it's an Edgar. Wow. Bye. Oof. Chrono just casually walks up. Ugh. Yay! Two ways to go. I got it. Got that. Now we just need to... Hi! My favorite game ever? Nice. Press the switch, and bridge opens. Grab it. So switch on. Grab it. Got it. Grab it. It's out of reach. And you call yourself a frog. Grab it. Oh, someone's coming. Oh. Yeah. Got one rage band. Does that induce berserk? 50% counter attack rate. You know what? That's fine. I accept. You don't. No, that really should be on Chrono. Let's be logical about that. I'll take her speed though. Nice. Uh-oh. The three of them are almost here. Coming through the sewer like they own it? They must have death wishes. We shall teach them a lesson. Let's show them. Wait. Just let them come through here. They'll be chopped liver. Uh-oh. Huh? Hi. He's a Crowley. I'll shred ya. Yeah? Oof. Torch him. Nice. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Well, that wasn't very nice, and it killed him. Oh. Oh, don't you even think about that. Bruh, exactly. Toss him around like he owned me or something. Ow. Ah, take that. And you know what? Shit. Love it. 126. Good choice. Oops. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Bye. He was a boss minus the boss music, which I always found odd right there. Yeah, got 100 experience. Mid-ether. Nice. Marl's level went up. Back in the day when Enix and Square were different companies, not merged yet, correct? How's the run going? Going really, really good. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Now that you're on the Twitch side, there's some toys to play with. This is my favorite game, is it? Well, you're in the right place. You're definitely amongst friends. Yeah, throw tomatoes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're doing a organic clean run. There's some people here who haven't played the game, and they're here for the story, so we're not going to spoil it for them. And yeah, just kick back and enjoy the ride. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah. I think they mean business. Oof. Oh, I can toss flames all the way over there? I will gladly do that. Don't worry, Chain, we're so nice. Sure you are. Came from TikTok. Loved this game as a kid. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Yeah. Do you play Mario? I do. Absolutely. Quite a bit. We play a lot of Mario around here. Crit hit. Love it. Hi. Oh, no. Get cooked. Yeah, welcome to the Twitch side. There are toys to play with. Who am I aiming at? Marl. Hello. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Ow, ow, ow. Pop. She just beats him. I love it. Come on, come on. Wow, you survived. That's kind of crazy. Okay, pop. Yeah. Bye. The sound her melee. Oh yeah, the whoop, bang. I've always loved that. But then again, there's so much to love about this game. The characters are full of personality. The enemies are full of personality. The world is just alive, right? And that was such a huge thing back then. Nowadays, we take it for granted. Every game has to be like that or it's not worth playing, right? Back then, they had such limited technology and they did this. I think Woozy for it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm even speaking of the animations. I got a bolt sword. Oh boy. It does boost, but we're gonna keep an eye on that because it's an elemental weapon. I'm gonna press the switch, but now we have an easy way out. Nice. Hello. One of my favorite games. Nice. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're here. So here is Death Peak. They told us to stay away from it. I will for now. But eventually, obviously, we will revisit later in the game. Keeper's Dome. Also a really good theme right here. Or for instance, Frog, he has Old English in here. No one else does, but they removed it in all future ports with the retranslations. Why? Wait, they did? Why would they do that? Won't turn on. It's a new. They're called news. Fun fact, the redemption that I was working on before the stream had a new in it. As it should. Yeah, he speaks like everyone else. Thee, thou art thine. Oh. Well. Kind of like switching from book to movie. That's terrible. Chrono Trigger! Yep. You see the new? All life. I keep looking for this game and when I find it, it will be bought on site. Yeah. Have you ever played Radical Dreamers? I have. The text-based, which ultimately became Chrono Cross. Yep. And now I said the words and here we go. Shala, I've missed you so. No. You must not climb Death Peak. Wouldn't make it very far anyway. It has to be the right time. And they have to show you the way. Say, did you see my masterpieces? The Ocean Palace and the Blackbird? I designed and built them both. I got nothing. I got nothing. Nothing? Nothing. Doomer, I mentioned Chrono Cross and you said nothing. I was about to buy Final Fantasy Chronicles today. Nice. Hi, Mal. At least give me a pizza. Fun fact, I think this is the only time you can experience this cutscene. I'm so very happy you chose to go here. I am pleased you think me worthy, oh wise one. I await your final program code. Now don't go getting all emotional on me, critter. Back to work now. So this little critter here, he's called a new, and he's not really reacting to us right now. But I was working on a redemption before this stream. I couldn't get it to work on time, but it has a new in it. I'm definitely opening DaVinci Resolve time. I have the PlayStation 1 Chrono Trigger, but I was SNES. I want the SNES version again. Made it my 13-year-old self to get rid of it. Oh, mad at my 13-year-old self. Ooh. Nothing. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Guys, I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to join those communities, we'd love to have you. So in Chrono Trigger, the world map doesn't have any sort of combat or anything like that. Hi. So you're free to roam around, basically. And I'm not going to go here now. We'll come back to it later. But we gained some experience and a little piece of story. Excuse you. No, excuse you. Thanks. And now we'll actually do dumb stuff here. Ready? Oh, no! All I wanted to do was save. No one's close enough, so that doesn't matter. 16,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Well, that's terrible. I think they thought I was thirsty. Oh, Chrono. Come on, Marl. Oof. Any day now, Marl. Thank you. What a save. Hi, Cutter. How you doing? Yeah. See? Best idea to put that on him. Pop. Oh, you survived. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. I got to the final boss in 4. Cool. Did you beat it, though? That's the question. Did you beat it? Bye. But I think I'm too low level. What level are you? Let's do... Oh, this looks tasty, doesn't it? Oh. I was just hungry. No, I've only died a few times. What level are you? Oof. You would think with me being lightning-based and holding a bolt sword that it wouldn't hurt too bad. But okay. Like, I should absorb that mess. 54, 56, Kane is 59, but he was always high level. You should be about right. You should be about right level for that. What version of the game are you playing, though? Is it the SNES version? Good morning. How are you doing? Pixel Remaster? Okay, yeah, I don't know that one too well. They might have rebalanced it in some way. But if you were playing the SNES version, that's the perfect level for it. You might struggle just a little, but it's very doable. Okay, should I rumble the cans too? Do you want me to rumble the cans? Thank you for the squirrel. You're awesome and heart me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Cecil has like 4K health. Okay, yeah, he's about right. But like I said, they may have, yes. Okay, cool. They may have rebalanced it for the Pixel Remaster. If I'm basing on my Super Nintendo version knowledge, you should be right about at the level where you can beat the game. Uh-oh. I kicked... oh, okay, I kicked the king. They aren't close enough. Ow. Love that. Chrono trigger, correct. Oh, you know what? Let's wait. Bye. It can be a hard fight if you're not over-leveled. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with the pixel remastered version of that fight, but on Super NES, it's very doable at that level. I used to play it a lot too. Yeah? It is a beautiful game. I played this game multiple times and never knew you could sneak past the trash. You can sneak past about anything. Anything. And a lot of the times, I think a lot of people are discovering today, if an enemy's running around and you happen to be like in their path, if you stand still, they'll ignore you. What time is it in your country right now? 5:30 p.m. Central Time. It's difficult. This one here? It can be. Pop. Oh, he's mad. Ow. Rude. Well. Wow, you're still around. Okay. Okay. Hi. Really? Oh, you guys are mean. I swear 8% of the streamers are Central Time. Okay, you did. Okay, good. Did you also play modern consoles before? I do. I own quite a few of them. Yeah, I own every Nintendo and every PlayStation. Although I must say, sadly, this is probably the last PlayStation I buy unless they do something different. It's just my P5 is just collecting dust. Chrono leveled up. It's a kitty. Should we bother him? You gonna bother the kitty too? Might as well, right? We came this far. Ow, no! My P5 right now is my Dragon Quest remake machine. Is it? Okay, good. Oof! Yeah, counterattack. I always pet the kitty. Yep. Love that sound. That's my favorite sound. Hey, we got good money off of that. Jeez, we're set on money. Yeah. I was waiting for the price decrease on PlayStation 5, but it went up instead. Did you guys hear that they're raising the price of the P5 itself again? Is that what you're referring to? My 4 Pro is sadly collecting dust. Don't have a P5. Yeah, it's insane. They're raising the prices again. And you know what's funny about that? They're acting like the console hasn't been out for 6 years. Oh, sadly, we have to raise the price on the console. Dude, everybody who has one or has, owns it at this point, right? I would say, with the exception. Most people are still waiting for that one killer app, right? It's mostly due to the shortage issue, sadly. Yeah, it's the same thing for Valve's Frame and Steam Machine. Postponed until next year. Chrono Face like Goku. Yeah, it's the same artist. That's why. It's the same artist. $650 for the P5. Good grief. No, thank you. Build a PC at that point. And even then, you're asking to pay a chunk of change. Wait, am I going in circles? I feel like I'm going in circles. Yeah, we're going in circles. Is this... Sadly, any gaming right now for modern gaming is toast. I'm glad that I have all that I would ever want for gaming right now because of the prices. Oh, how did we not... Okay, so, yeah, if you just kind of nudge by and don't bother... Well, okay. They got me on this one. But most enemies, you can just walk by. Eat it. At this point, PC will be the only thing I will keep upgrading till the RAM decreases. Yeah. I bought a used P4 Pro for like $100. I think it's a good deal. That's an incredible deal, yes. And they still make games for P4, so you're not missing much. And like I said, P5 just does not have that one killer game, unless you count Astrobot. Luca leveled up. Upgraded and got my PC modern 2 years ago. Now, after my last build was maybe 6 years old, so I'm set for another 4 to 5 years. Yeah. And what else can you do graphically, right? I got 600 gold. I think we've hit the point where there can be no more done outside of VR being hyper realistic. How much RAM PC in your country? Insane. Doomer, I'm sure you're gonna pull the price on that like right now. I walked through Best Buy about 3 or 4 days ago, and the bottom of the barrel, terrible cheap RAM was nearly 800 bucks, and I about lost my stuff on it. With what I play, I don't need anything. I chase hyper-realistic gaming. I don't chase, neither do I. Okay, so we're back over here. It's Lab 32. But I'm gonna go rest up first. And I'm probably gonna take a quick break. 32 gig RAM on Newegg. Right now it's 450. Terrible. Right now is the best time to be a retro gamer. I agree, West. I agree. Because we don't need anything. These didn't come with day one downloads or DLC packs. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Nothing of the sort. You got what you got. Even with its glitches and errors. And we were so happy to play them. I was gonna upgrade my laptop, and I said, never mind. Exactly. And I would argue that right now, that laptops are the best way to go because they're pre-built. And AI companies are not looking for laptop RAM. There's actually V1, V1.1, and 2 carts for upgrades. For some games, yeah. Only if it was really needed. Yeah, like Ocarina of Time, anyone? I remember when buying a Rumble pack was an atrocity. Yes. And then you had to depend on a third party to make their cheap version of it, and you did that. Have any money? Whatever. Give. Mostly for retro and indie games, or a mix of both, like UFO 50. Yes. I have time for that now, Doomer. I now have time for that. Let's get some heals on the board just in case disaster befalls. I think we're fine on everything else. I'll put like 2 or 3 of these in stock. I'll hold off on buying anything else. But you're still hungry. Exactly, Blanca. But you're still hungry. I am hungry. Chat ordering me a pizza? We still have to figure out the password for this thing. This one's got a bit of a sparkle to it. Maybe I didn't go far enough. Yeah, I didn't go here at all. Ha! Okay, cool. I'm excited to hear your thoughts when you do try. I'm sure you are. So does this look familiar, guys? Oh, pizza. Don't tempt me. Pizza. He says, when you hit a wall. Pineapple pizza? Oh no. Uh-oh. You stay there. I don't like you. You steal stuff. Oh. Oof. All right, here we go. Time to lock in. Executing program. Chrono, what's going on? Marl, let's go. All right, kill the ads. Oof. That's what you get. Mmm, pizza. Mmm, double crit. Take that. Right now, I don't think we have any reason to do anything. I didn't mean to attack the center. That was dumb. That's why. That's why you don't do that. Okay, now we can go for the center. Uh-oh, wait, there's something else going on. Is it physical only? It is. There we go. 5. Marl is the only one I'm concerned with. Nice. Two. I don't like this. Ah. Sure. I'm gonna ready this. She went earlier than I anticipated. That's okay. I was hoping to catch him after he did whatever it is he's gonna do that's so disgusting. Revives the bits. Well, that's disgusting enough. One of them's probably gonna heal him, right? Pop. Oh, they move around. That's cute. Oof. Who did he do that to? Oh, that didn't really hurt. Well, there's one down. Ow. Pop. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, physical attacks only on the other one. Cyclone is technically physical. Can we get away with it? We can. Pop. Oh, here we go again. Let's do Cyclone again. Got him. Oh, I thought I did. He blinked. What was the blink for? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. We'll just keep cycloning him. Nice. Breakdown. Got him. There we go. You're playing on the Super Nintendo and CRT DV? How do you get that to connect to TikTok? The very first video pinned to the top of my TikTok page shows you exactly how I do this. Marl leveled up. All right, let me catch up. What did I miss, guys? What did I miss? Why didn't you play on PC or laptop? Because I have this. Because the original hardware and release with no added rewrites in the text. That's, yeah, another good reason. Yep. PC application that can capture on PC. The very first video pinned to the top of my TikTok page shows you exactly how I do this. Give that a watch. Top pin video. Thank you, Doomer. Yeah, but how do you connect the CRT to PC? The very first video will show you just that. A new Super Nintendo use HDMI. There is no HDMI on this setup. No. We're in the future already. Yeah. Love the boss music. Yeah, it's great. Cool, I caught up. Okay, got that done. That was fun. I need a CRT TV first. Yeah. Ew, something reeks. Everything's completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed. Question. How would she have known about refrigerators coming from the past? I'm going to point this stuff out. Chrono, look. Passed away long ago, I suppose. He's holding something. What do you suppose this is? She's a genius. Close enough, right? It looks like some kind of seed. A seed. You suppose it could grow in a place like this? I got a mid-ether. The following is written on a soiled sheet of paper. The rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. The one that I passed earlier? Yeah, we'll be going back for him. They have tech in 1000 AD, remember? Yes, but she built it, and none of the houses had a refrigerator. The only tech that they had was her tech. And she wasn't building refrigerators, I'm telling you that. I get what you're saying, but I don't think it tracks. There he is. There it is. Shh, it might run away. Dash with the B button to catch him with the A button. Ow! He got away, but that's okay. Chrono's house has a fridge. Does it? Prove it. I give up! I'll tell you everything. Press and hold the L and R buttons and then press the A button to access the secret passage. Don't make any mistakes or you'll be sorry. Just stop in his house later, you'll see. Okay, I will. Done. Nice. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. 17,000 likes. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Love to have you. Uh-oh. They'll steal my stuff. Hi. Oh, okay. You guys want to fight it out, okay? Attack a moving object. So if we don't move, let's wait. Attack the moving object. Nice. Did that count? Nope, didn't count. Let's go. Yeah, we have a Discord server. Absolutely. Feel free to join in on that too, where we talk all things retro and cheese, apparently. Cheese. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I feel like I'm supposed to go this way. But there's a chest there that demands that I get it. I got a mid-ether. Oh, it's a bug. Look at all that stuff we skipped. Oh, we gotta throw a switch somewhere. Oh, no, we gotta go south. Okay, so do you see how I was able to get around them? If you don't interrupt them in their path, they'll go around you. Made spaghetti, sending some to chat and Discord. Rude. You know I can't eat spaghetti. Well, yeah, I'll eat spaghetti. Alfredo. Oh my gosh. Nice. Yeah, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. It is nice, isn't it? Neat little trick if you don't feel like fighting. Just wait. Be patient. Hey, Mal. Share. Uh-huh. I think I'm supposed to go up there. See? They'll just go right around you. But of course, by doing that, we're not gaining experience, right? Yeah, that was the other path. Got it. There's that control panel. Oh, we see what we see, right? We're gonna have to do something about that in a minute. Gluten-free for peach and whole grain for grain wheat from scratch for chain. Okie dokie. Never fear, Zara's here. Hi, Zara. Welcome in. So this is the info center. Good. The computer's still operational. If we run a search on time warps, we might find the gate. Did you do the race? We're not there yet. Here. Got it. East of Eris Dome. Oh boy. Of course. Way over there. That would be Proto Dome, I believe. East of Eris Dome. Yeah. Leave it to Luca. I'm beginning to think you could find anything with this device. Hey, what does this button do? $1999 AD? Visual record of the Day of Lavos. Look familiar? What is that? Lavos? Is that what's destroyed the world? We must truly be in the future. No way. I refuse to believe it. This can't be the way the world ends. Chrono, there's only one thing we can do. We've got to change history, just like Chrono did when he saved me. Okay, Luca? Okay, Chrono? I guess so. It was a stroke of luck that we were sent here through that gate. Chrono, let's go. Okay. Chrono, Luca, together we can do this. Let's take a second and do some more research on Lavos. Lavos' activities back in our time period. Next stop, Proto Dome. Nice. Tonight we're gonna party like it's 1999. Yep. The Lavos theme genuinely scared me as a kid. It set the tone real fast, didn't it? Watching the first time I saw this, I was like, oh, snaps, right? I'd hate to be the insurance adjuster for that case. Exactly. Meow. I'm so sorry, Michael. It sucks when it's cheaper almost to get a new vehicle than... Oh! Michael, that stinks. Just found out $6,500 to get transmission replacement. Oh, yeah. At that point. Yeah. World is a mess. That stinks. Sorry about that, Michael. Attention insured. The insurance in your area has been canceled. Uh-oh. What game? Chrono Trigger, Super Nintendo. So, we've seen some stuff, haven't we? At that point, famous last words, right? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Excuse you, but if I don't do this, Doomer's gonna be mad. I've kind of made it a thing. It's a strange crest engraved here, sealed by some kind of power. I knew that wasn't gonna make a sound. I was just testing you. Don't worry, Doc and Marty will fix this. Exactly! Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Chrono Trigger, yeah. I knew already. Did you? Baloney. Alright, let's fight. I want some experience. Chrono 2. But I'm pulling that VOD later and I'm gonna do that clip, trust me. Okay. Bet. Shtick. Found 50G, one tonic. Wow. For mechanical beings, they give, like, no money. You know what? Never mind. I don't feel like fighting it out. We came, we saw, we conquered, fam. This is fine. It's just a bug. We don't know what kind of bug. It's just a bug. 18,000 likes. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Oof. Pop. Gotta heal. That's nice. The main theme is iconic. Yeah. It is. It really is. Pop. Oof. Ow. Critical. Nice. Chrono leveled up. Nice. What level are we at now? 11. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Anybody else do this? Wave them back and forth like that? Okay, well, we came, we saw, we conquered, right? You're back. Well, what did you discover? This is our future? Huh? Who cares? Where's the food? This is all we could get. Seeds? You don't know how long the intron will last. Those seeds might be your only hope. You have to stay alive, and so do we. Huh. I like this theme. This is also the game over theme. You're strange. You're different from us. I think it's because we're healthy. God, the music, yeah. Healthy? Got a nice ring to it. We'll try growing the seeds. What are those? They just might be our future. Heading for Protodome? Go by way of Laboratory 32 and take this with you. Got a bike key. It's a key to the jet bike in Lab 32. I used to ride it when I was young. Hope it still works. They've got more powerful robots over there. Take care and stay healthy. There's an old factory site called Proto Dome to the east. Can't get near it because there's a bunch of lunatic robots in the area. We're gonna rest. I'm not crying, you're crying. Exactly. HP and MP restored. But you're still hungry. Let's top off on items and then we'll get going. I think we're okay, but just the same. I'll do that. Everything else seems to be okay. The healthy dialogue is top notch for me. It really is. Imagine, right? And I hate to throw this out there, but in a way, can't avoid it. It kind of resonates with how we live in modern times. Our food supply, just saying. That's all I'm going to say about that. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, Mal, I wanted to wrap up this sequence and then I'm going to take a break. The next sequence is rather long and I want to make sure that I'm hydrated up and stretched for it. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Now that you're on the Twitch side of things, here are some toys to play with. Feel free to cheer on, heckle, use the toys, or just throw stuff. And if you need help with any of the redemptions, just ask. Okay, we got it saved. I'm gonna step outside to the world map, and then I'm gonna take a break, okay? Don't you throw your 10,000 needles or 1,000 needles at me. You keep those to yourself, Sabatender. We know what you do. Nobody touch it. Don't attack it. Okay? Just let it chill. You're gonna get needled if you get, yeah, no, you keep that mess to yourself. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Oh, don't do it! You can get us all killed. You know, in some Final Fantasy games, it's an insta-kill, right? Cactuar is just wanting a hug. Kupo. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? See, told you. I never got the chance to play this game and always wanted to. It is a beautiful game. We are doing a spoiler-free run on this one because there's quite a few here who've not played it and seen the story, believe it or not. So they're here for that. Okay, I got it saved. And I know the next sequence is gonna be a little rather long. So I'm gonna take a quick 2-3 minute break, stand up, hydrate, maybe grab a quick snack, something like that. Love these old JRPGs. Well, you're in a good place because we love them too. Spoiler free, there's like ending to this game. Exactly, but we know which ending we intend. And like I said, for those who haven't played it, just kick back and enjoy. Yeah, let's be mindful of those people. Yep. Have you done Earthbound? I haven't streamed it yet, but I do own it and I have played it. Love it. I think we're looking at streaming that later this year, for sure. But yeah. Yep. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break before I move on to the next area of the game. And yeah, hang out for 2-3 minutes. Enjoy the vibe, as dark as it is. And yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Genuinely confused when I stepped out of here because, you know, I'm in my game room and the sun is still coming through the window at 6 p.m. Central Time right now. Very genuinely confused by that. Threw me for a loop. I was like, wait a minute, is it only like 4? No, it's 6. 5 minutes and 50 seconds. Rightfully so, though. I had to get something quick to munch on real quick. I was half starving. You guys were talking food. Cheney's in the end of times. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? End of times, they'll start to lose their HP from the cold. Thank you for following while I was away. I appreciate that. Puts peanut butter all over Chain's controller and plants evidence on Doomer. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Doomer, you did it again. Yeah, I'd probably do that. Probably need a remake. I'm afraid for them to touch this game, right? Actually, I'd probably eat like chips, something, and not clean my hands. Oh my goodness. Have you guys noticed that I don't eat on stream? Have you noticed that? 2 reasons. One, I don't like smacking in front of you guys. It's not my thing. Thanks for that. But second of all, I stopped eating while playing games because I had to clean the controllers. And what I kept cleaning, I was like, ew. So, yeah. Greasing controllers generally the worst. Yep. My dad does that all the time with the controllers and drives me insane. I can't do it anymore. I used to eat and play games all the time. I cannot do it. Like, I would love to slap a pumpkin pizza here right now and just eat, but I can't while I'm holding the controller. I won't do it. Chain Doomer got peanut butter all over your controller. Uh-huh, I saw. What's your favorite part of the story so far? So far? Dang, got me. I think maybe this part. Maybe. Let me think on that. Or just before it. I passed the trial where everybody said I was going to fail. Thanks for following. I appreciate that. Guys, I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Would love to have you. Don't eat finger foods and use filters and eat don't eat finger foods and use filters for eating noises. I've got filters galore, but it's just the thought of it. Boneyard. The act of me eating on stream and you guys watching me just I can't do it. Like, I'll see other people have full meals and more power to them, but I can't do that, right? Imagine seeing these graphics for the first time back in the day. Exactly, I know, right? Yep. Still can't catch the rat. Still can't catch the rat. In this game? Because the demand goes up when Square releases it. It's going to make them filthy rich? Probably. Some people don't like to eat on cam until they're hungry and don't care. But you see what I did? I just took a break, went off, grabbed a quick snack, came back. But, you know, again, like, it doesn't matter to me. It's just a preference from my end, right? The only thing I might do is have a piece of chocolate, like something like that every now and then. But something that won't matter. A mint. Chrono Trigger. Hi, Cassidy. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. I got Resident Evil 4. Nice. Nice. Gives cookies to all. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'll get cookies. What kind of cookies? What kind of cookies? I was wondering why Chrono Trigger wasn't on the mini Super Nintendo. Oh, I got you. Okay. Lots of reasons. Everyone gets their favorites or what they want in the moment. That's just the magic of the Cookie Mancer works. Okay, you're a Cookie Mancer now? Okay. I would think it's kind of like we see a PlayStation 5 Pro game today. Back in the day, the SNES game. I would say it's a little bit different from that even, Alex, because now let me put some context to that. When you pop in a PlayStation 5 game even on the Pro system today, and you start that game up, you expect those graphics to be a certain way, right? Back in the day, we hadn't hit that point yet, so we didn't know what to expect from graphics. So every time they kept surprising us until they couldn't, which is modern day. Now we expect them to be crazy high end, or we won't play it, whatever, right? Anything she posted in the Discord is good enough for me. Because, wow, true. It's true, Cassidy. I didn't get a chance to react. I was busy doing stuff, but yes, I saw. No, it's my chocolate chip cookies. I'll take my warm oatmeal raisin. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Chocolate chip, but with M&Ms. Ooh. And when you saw Donkey Kong on the SNES, you were like, this is the future of game. Yep. Uh-huh. And here we are, right? Now we pop in a game and we're like, this isn't what I was expecting. It should be better. Does that make sense? My friend literally told me he wouldn't play the old Resident Evils because of graphics. Their loss, right? I shouldn't say that. It's an opinion, right? I'm waiting on GTA 6. Well, you're gonna have cookies free of GTA 6. You're gonna have virtual cookies before we get GTA 6. Okay, I'll say it. No, their loss. Okay. I'll be honest, Doomer, you're probably gonna hate me for this. Although this next sequence has some really good music, it's probably my least favorite sequence in the game. I said what I said. Oh, cookies! I said what I said, Doomer. I know you're coming for me. No, I agree. Oh, really? I'm actually shocked by that. What part of the game do you... What party do you normally go with within this game? This party right here. These three right here. Chrono, Maro, and Luca. Those are my three. And I'll carry them until the game tells me otherwise. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Doomer, I can't believe that. I thought you were coming through for my jugular with that one. Imagine Rockstar announces that it's not coming out this year due to issues with people going crazy. I'm waiting for them to say, hey, we can't release this game because of the hike in prices of hardware. My permanent party are Chrono, Frog, and one you haven't... Yeah. I think I know who, Doomer. No, I agree fully. Lab 32 is meh. Yep. Okay. That being said, first of all, 20,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch has toys and cookies, apparently. Cassidy's over here handing out cookies. Mm-hmm. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah. Yeah, awesome. How are you guys like this game so far, before I move on? How are we liking it? If you've never seen it, how are you liking it? Okay, one question in the 90s. What game had the best graphics? Oh my goodness. You're asking the tough questions. I think... I was gonna say, I have played this, love this game, great music too. Yes, Cassie, we've spent most of the stream just listening to the music, even this song. I'm not joking. Alex, I don't know how to answer your question. I'm not disappointed, not one bit. Yeah? So, okay, Mal, so far. Final Fantasy 4, 9, 6, or this? Like all of the 90s. Alex, I was a Nintendo kid through and through. And I loved Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 6, Secret of Mana had some beautiful graphics. Chrono Trigger, Secret of Evermore, Illusion of God, all of it. Like Castlevania 4, when I stream that game later this year, I'm gonna go on and on and on about the colors in that game and how Victorian it was and how they nailed it. Donkey Kong Country set the bar. Star Fox set the bar in so many ways. I can't pick. It's impossible for me. Right? I just got here, so I don't know what's going on so far. Don't make me choose between 9 and Chrono Trigger. Uh-oh. Yeah, right? Cassidy, the gauntlet's on the table. Chrono will forever be my vote. I think, yeah, I knew that. Breath of Fire 2, Soul Blazer. See, there you go. Some good ones right there. I feel like this one hits a bit harder on the emotional side for investment early on. Yeah? They lay out the trouble right in front of you. Yep. But remember, Mal, in Final Fantasy VI, the world literally ended, and you saw it. In this one, you happen upon it. It is my number one. Nice. So many good games. Yeah. Metal Gear? Metal Gear for which console? Kind of tied here with this and 6 so far. Okay, got you. Spyro, I think those games had good... Oh, so you're talking PS1 as well? Oh, goodness. I do love Metal Gear on PlayStation 1. I do love it. I'll stream it at some point. Probably not this year, though. I think we've slipped into an RPG age. Speaking of Metal Gear, I think some people don't know Metal Gear Solid is only one series. Yeah, Metal Gear started on 8-bit Nintendo. This and Final Fantasy 3/6 you've been playing. Life changers. Agreed. Yeah, same for me. What year did Crash come out in PlayStation 1? I don't know. I'm sure somebody here knows, though, Alex. But the 8-bit and SNES consoles shaped my world. They really did. I believe, I've said this in quite a few videos now that I've posted on TikTok specifically, but these two consoles, I believe, altered the course of my life in such a way that I think it probably saved my neck. And there's people here who could vouch for it. Where are you, KJ? But yeah, if it wasn't for these two, I have no idea. I don't think I want to know what my life would have been like without them. 95 probably. Sounds about right. Same? Yeah. I think a lot of us can agree with that here. But we're all from that time, right? Most of us. Most of us. I don't know who all is watching at the moment. I'll agree there's a few that were the same with me. Yeah? Imagine seeing Crash for the first time when everyone used the SNES graphics. Hey now, Pete. Do you want to be included in the 90s generation? Do you want to be a 90s kid? Okay, you can be an honorary 90s kid, Peach. Not me, but Super Nintendo games have probably changed my life. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm 6 years old. What do you mean? What do you mean? I can hear you right now. The ones that fundamentally changed me were Demon Soul, Ys 1 and 2, and Classic Doom. Ooh. So, cross-generation. Wow. Okay. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Chrono Trigger. I'm a youngin'. Wow, I had a blackout. Yeah? Like, an actual blackout? Or this too, Chrono as well? I would say the most, yeah? I'm 62. Got you beat, Mal. Share your secret, because I want to look that young at 62. I'm a 90s baby. I was born in 98. Nice! Nice! Yeah, power outages happen a lot here. I imagine so. It's Captain, sometimes it takes me a minute to remember exactly where you're at. Right? And when you say these things, I'm like, well, why would that happen? You know, blah, 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 blah. And that's the first world in me, unfortunately. And then I think, oh, wait a minute. Right? We have powerboat. Oh. Hey, if it works, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. I have to say, somebody asked earlier, what's my favorite part of this game so far? I could barely answer that, but I can definitely tell you what my least favorite part of this game is, and it for no good reason other than it's just long and drawn out. This is it. This is the next part. It's not a bad part of the game. It's just not my favorite, right? Barely. Aw. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. But yeah, this is it. So if you ask me later on what's my least favorite part, this is gonna be it. So let's just do it. My least favorite part is having to wait for Shadow. Aw, we're still waiting for Shadow, I know, right? This is my least favorite. My second least favorite is much later. Also this era. Is this game on PlayStation 5? Like a remaster or something? No, Alex. And I'd be afraid if they touched it. Cassidy? Smack that keyboard. Is that a keyboard or a disc? Sorry, your little animations are small. Your GIFs are small. Where can I play it? iOS and Android have it. Who else has it? If others would know. Don't wait. Don't wait for Sid, though. Okay. Tipo. It's a desk. It's so small for me, but it's cute nonetheless. I think they have the DS port on Steam. Do they? I never played Chrono Cross in my life. Not once. Meow. Nintendo? Technically, it was a Super Nintendo game originally, but you can get it on Nintendo DS and Steam as well. Cheese these. PlayStation 1, Android, iOS, and Steam. Yeah. Womp womp. I paid quite a bit to get this on Nintendo 3DS, or DS. It was worth it. Yep, it was, and now that's valuable. Chrono Cross, in my opinion, is really good, and the music is amazing. I love the music, Cassidy, of Chrono Cross, yes. You're a best friend because of that statement. You did it. You opened the gate. But in the Nintendo store. Ooh, no, not the Nintendo store, unfortunately. I disagree. What do you disagree on? Beetlejuice. Uh-oh. All right, let's do the thing. Got one mid-tonic. I don't know. I crave violence. Oh, okay. All right. The most colorful thing in the future, right? I've been playing this one for the first time. Nice. Nice. Are you enjoying it? I love how running joke is me coming out of the woodwork for Chrono Cross conversation. I'm okay with that. Guess what? I'm afraid to ask. Don't spoil. I know you're not, but I'm just scared, right? Because of past experiences, right? Chicken butt? Guess why? Chicken thigh, right? Whoa! Whoa! No way! Fam, we did it. Twitch side, Twitch fam. We did it. Michael is on Twitch. Michael is finally on Twitch. That only took a year and a half. Let's go! That only took a year and a half. Thank you for subscribing for 7 months as well. I appreciate that. Dude, you scared me for a second. I thought you were gonna give something away. But that's epic. That's epic. Who's Michael? Michael has hung out on the TikTok side for well over a year and refused to jump over to Twitch to join the club. Been here for that long. And every time we mention it, turn his nose up like, no, I'm not doing it, I'm not doing it. So this is something. Wait, what? Yep. Wonder why Toriyama did the art for Dragon Quest and Chrono Trigger. Wonder why? There's a whole story behind it. Now you join YouTube. Yeah. Let's go. Exactly. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Conveniently, I am also streaming on Twitch as well and YouTube. I'm on Twitch. Yes, you are. I crave more cookies now. Yes. Next time I want some Italian food. I'm just not gonna scream Chrono in my kitchen until you appear, Doomer. Aye, look at that. You need to throw tomatoes now. Yep, guys, absolutely. Michael, there's a lot of things to do on the Twitch side. You have access to everything. Here's all the commands. And there's stuff to throw. Just poke around. If you need help, just ask. But yeah, welcome to the Twitch family. After a year and some change, right? You have the whole Twitch side hype. Yep, I know, right? That monumental. How long have we been trying for that? I'm cheap. Tomatoes are expensive. Another free is expensive. What's the name of the frog? Frog. That's his name. That's an easy one. It'll probably actually work. Oh my goodness. I named him Car, I think. Nice. Okay. Now that that surprise is out of the way, talk about a surprise. Let's get on with it. 21,000 likes. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. I don't feel bad, Michael. Don't feel bad, Michael. It took me a tiny bit, like a smidge to come to Twitch. Yeah, Mal, we worked on you for like 5 months after the Japanese word for frog, which is kuraru, I believe. Something like that. I wouldn't know. Doomer would. Here we go. All right. Meow. There you go. Thank you, Dimmer. Hold it right there. Does sitting like that hurt your neck? Not at all. But now you want me? You got me wanting a medium coffee. Welcome in. Lucky. No coffee. Why can't... Look, literally medium coffee is there. Sorry, coffee, you gotta go. Just kidding. It took me 84 years to join the Twitch side. 84 years? Too much caffeine is bad. Says who? Says who? I'm out of tea. Now what am I supposed to do? I mean, I got my water, but... Because the character limit ended up as... Oh, I got you. Google! Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. All right. Let's do this. Hey, it's the man. Like, thanks for the intro, babe. The man. Uh-huh. I see you, Captain. Always a good time for medium coffee. Just the right size. See? See, Captain? Medium coffee says I can have coffee. I think the DS and PlayStation ports fixed the character limit. Well, yeah, they had more space to work with. Well, I just drank water. Settle down. You worry about your power. You lowlifes can call me Johnny. Now listen up. Part of an old highway leads through these ruins. Think you can beat me in a bike race? You know you need a soda. No. Is it spiked? Use that jet bike and don't chicken out, babe. Do you know how to ride it? I don't remember. All right, listen up. The gas is on auto, so there's only one speed, fast. Use the control pad to steer. Press the B button for a turbo boost. I'll give you 3 of them, but it takes a moment to recharge between boosts. Check your position at the bottom of the screen. Now, show me what you got, babe. To announce my coming to Twitch on my all-time favorite game. Nice. You waited for this, didn't you? You waited for this very moment. That's crazy. But I also hear the PlayStation 1 port has abysmal loading time. Yes, it does, Cutter. It really does. I shocked everyone. You sure did. And I'm going to hold off on starting this because I see that TikTok is having an error at the moment. TikTok, let me know when you are not glitching anymore. Somebody on TikTok, if you don't mind. I know it's glitching right now. Yeah, just let me know and I'll get it going. Pizza and cookies for all in honor of joining us. Yep, I see the visual just fine. Do you? Okay. All right. Yeah, it's throwing me an error on my side saying it's unstable. I'll wait a second, just in case. TikTok is good for me. Okay, cool. Audio is good too. Perfect. Everything seems fine. Okay, cool. I don't know why. It threw me an error. It's unhappy. Let me get it close by just in case it starts setting off alarms during this race, because reasons, right? It'll do it, too. It'll do it right in the most pivotal moment. So what you're saying is... Chain, you got any strat for Zeromus in Final Fantasy IV? Throw everything you got at him. You saw my strat. My final battle with Zeromus is posted on my TikTok page. That would be the best way to watch my strat. And I didn't do anything special. Throw everything. Leave nothing. Is essentially it, right? What you're saying is Michael left TikTok and it broke. That's a possibility. I'm headed out for the night. Have a great rest of the night. Okay, Peach. See you later. Good night, Peach. Have fun. Okay. Ready? Here we go. Use that jet bike. And don't chicken out, babe. Why am I a babe? Alright, so I don't have to worry about the gas, just the boost. And I'll be honest, I think I failed this every single time on the first run. Here we go. What they don't tell you is if you press left or right, you can get a one-up on him like that, but he'll do the same thing. And you can also knock him back. And he's gonna do the same thing to me. And if you do this, and just save your boost towards the end, you can just... See? I got it on the first try. That's much shorter than I remember, though. But look at the graphics, though. It's literally F-Zero. Wow, my announcement was that powerful, I've messed up TikTok? Yeah! Nice! Nice! Thank you. Oh, we playing the Excite Bike? You beat me? I don't get it. You can challenge me anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. That's crazy. I basically just don't do anything during this whole race. Then blast her right at the end. Yep. My favorite thing in any Final Fantasy so far is flying the airship in 6. Oh, yeah. Then you should try Secret of Mana. Ooh. All right. We solved him. I honestly thought I was going to fail at the first run because I didn't remember. Oops. And it was a lot shorter than I remember. Factory. We'll be back here, but this has some of the best music in the game as well. Secret of Mana, I do have it, but there's a glitch with the text on the menu screen. That's right, you're using emulators. Is your ROM clean? Look for no intro ROMs. That'll probably fix your problem. All the letters are cut in half. Yeah, look for no intro ROMs. That'll fix your problem. And check your emulator as well. All right, here we go. We need experience, so we're gonna fight it out. It's a bugger. Oof. Ow. Bye. Boop. Eat. Oh, oh. Boy, it stood her hair up. Yeah, take that. I have it on Delta on my phone. Delta runs nice, but has issues like 0 settings customization. There's other ways around that. Look for RetroArch. My boy Chrono. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, welcome in. Oh, well. Well. We're fine. Let's get them. Since they're all bunched up together, this is even better. I do have RetroArch, but it's really messy with my phone. Ah. Oh, you're all together. What a shame. Hate that. One. Two. Oh. Holy RPGs. First you played my #1 favorite, 6, and now #2. Nice. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Nice. Might as well top off while we're here, right? HP and MP recovered. But you're still hungry. You really have a strong back to never lean on the wall? To lean on the wall? Oh, you assume there's a wall back here. There is no wall back here. Thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Now that you're on Twitch, there are toys to play with. Here you go. I think Breath of Fire is my third. Is it the original? If I move my big head this way, you should see it. Right by Gaia, where my head is touching. I do like that game as well. Yeah, leaning back to rest. Okay. I sit on my floor pillow. I've done this for years, but I actually found a decent floor chair on Amazon that I'm considering. But then I wouldn't be sitting like this, right? Because I've been doing this for how long? At the phone. Yeah, we get it. Aha, there it goes. Knew that was coming. Worth the investment? Think so? Yeah, leaning back to rest. I don't know, this feels normal to me. Natural, right? My sitting posture is bad. Okay. Well, look at this one. Why TikTok do that beeping thing when the whole thing is active? Yeah, so womp womp. I was waiting for that, actually. TikTok sometimes throws an error, and after streaming for 5 hours, it forces me to do I'm a human check. That's what that sound is. You'll get them quick. Get what quick? I'm gonna wait and use my points. I don't have a lot. There's still, Michael, there's still some normal things that you don't need points for. Here, I'll put the commands up again. Any of the audio commands you can use without points. So just type what you see there. Or text commands, yeah, there you go. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Was meaning the series first 6 Final Fantasy received the Chrono cost. Nice! It happens a lot when I go live. Yeah, it does mean to do a human check after 5 hours. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Thank you for liking the live as well. All right. Hey, look! It's a thing. It's a thing. What's this? Let's find out. Am I a bot? Ask ChainFed bot. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Are you a bot? There's a clone of me floating around. Well, I've been having problems with a problem with your stream. Consistent? What do you mean? What do you mean, KJ? Meow. Is Chain Robot? Is he though? What is this? It's in bad shape, but it appears to be a humanoid robot. Incredible. I think I can fix it. Huh? What? It might attack us. I'll make sure it won't. Machines aren't capable of evil. Humans make them that way. Luca, you pity them, don't you? let me get to work, okay? You have a bot somewhere? Yeah, on Twitch and YouTube, there's a bot that basically does a lot of my work for me. Uh-huh. Lucas Truly, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Like every 2 or 3 minutes, the stream will pause. KJ, have you considered jumping over to YouTube? Could try dropping the resolution, because sometimes Twitch will try to auto-adjust or set the resolution to something specific instead of allowing it to auto-adjust. That would do it too. Yeah. Yep. Are there any other elements aside from lightning, water, fire? Yeah, you'll see some. I can try that. Yep. The chats are combined, so you can still talk to everybody. Okay, thank you for liking the live, guys. Right, that does it. I'm gonna give it some juice. Good morning. Good morning, mistress. What is your command? I'm not your mistress. I'm Marl. And this is Chrono. And Luca here fixed you. Understood. Madam Luca fixed me. Just Luca will do. Impossible. That would be rude. Look, I hate formal titles. Don't you, Marl? Hate them. I understand, Luca. All right. What's your name? Name? Ah. My serial number, it is R66-Y. R66-Y. Cool. No, that won't do it all. Come on, Chrono. Let's give him a better name. We're gonna keep him as Robo, yeah? But I want to heckle. I get it. He's so polite. Exactly, yep. Yep. When mine does that, it usually is my Wi-Fi being a smudge spotty. Usually helps me too if I X out and come back in. Nice. Thank you for liking the live. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that, guys. I wonder if anything happens if we name him R66-Y. I don't know, but I don't want to find out either. I want to keep him as Robo. And I don't think the character limit will allow it. I find it hilarious that Marl's fun personality basically is like, wow, a robot? Call him Robo. Exactly. He's so, creative. You can name him, anyway. Nah, I'm gonna keep him Robo. 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 That's perfect. Your new name is Robo, okay? I am Robo. Data storage complete. Hey, Robo. Why aren't there any people here? What? What has happened here? There were many humans, and others of my kind in this throne. I think something awful happened here. I watched Shuga Conroy play this on YouTube. I'm not familiar with them. I find you can put R66-Y, it will fit and nothing happens. Never gonna give you up, never gonna... Oh... Blanca! I read that and walked right into it. Hate you. Dang it! You got it. I got it. Yeah. Dang it. It would appear so. Rick rolled. Yep. But how is that you survived? We came through a time warp from the year 1000. You do you, Mega Man. You go ahead. Slide on through. It's fitting. Get it? Robo's theme is very similar to that song. It is, but still. I think I'm gonna go chain. I'll see if... Okay, see you later, Cutter. Let's go, Robo. Yeah. While exploring Eris Dome, we learned there was a gate here. We found you when we came looking for the gate. But the door to the inner chambers is locked, so we're out of luck. The power is off. If we go to the factory up north, I can pass through security and activate this dome's generator. You'd do that for us? You repaired me. Now it's my turn to help you. But the generator won't run for long, so someone must stay behind to open the door while the power is on. Then Marl or I will stay. Who will stay? I'm gonna leave Luca to take a healer. I'll handle things here, which makes absolute sense in my opinion. And I gotta do the thing. I'm picky, I know. Okay, he's pretty well set. I don't care about that. He's got a defender on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, cool. He's pretty well set coming out of the gate. Where was my second least used character in the game? Probably mine too. But you know who my main three are. I just let one of them go. And I will die on that hill. And I get that other characters are stronger and can do better things, but you guys saw what I did with Final Fantasy IX. I took one melee and everyone else was a mage, and I loved it. Had the time of my life, right? Literally during the final battle, somebody came and was like, wow, everybody's a mage except for one? You're going full ham on this one. Yeah. My least use is Missable. One I won't spoil. Okay. I think I know who you're talking about. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Me too. Robo is really good. I just like others for their personality. Exactly, right? And the dynamic between the three that I mentioned is probably my favorite thing in this game, right? This hits so different. Also, we have a Discord. Yeah, come join us on Discord. Absolutely. Even if you will be smashed, it's how you enjoy the game. It's what's most important. Yeah, exactly that, Null. Luca's my favorite. Give her magic tabs, and she's a good mage. Yeah, absolutely. Especially towards endgame. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yep. So this hit me. Yes, you do spy Chrono Trigger. Thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate that. Loves this live. Best gameplay. I'm from Brazil. Welcome in from Brazil. Glad to have you. So this part of the game right here, this world map, hit me the same way as Final Fantasy XVI did when we first stepped out into the ruined world and you heard the wind and all of that bit for the first time. Like, whoa. And this same thing for me, right? Good morning. Cool. But thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. In here is actually another good piece of music that I like. I used to listen to this for hours too. Don't know why. Just, yes. Alternate universe theory, Mecha World. 22,000 likes, guys. Thank you. I do like this music. Hello, Brazil. I'm from Guyana. We're neighbors. Oh, hey! Did I pronounce that right, Captain? Guyana. Close. I'll try harder next time. I'll do better. Hello from California. Hello. How are you today? This music feels so futuristic. Right. It also hit me in a way of, we're here to get something done. Like, it's not like, okay, there's something looming or something terrible or, you know, this is a fun time. It's, we're here to do work. We have a job. So I used to listen to it when I had work to do. And I'd get stuff done. I'm good, thank you. Glad to hear it. So this is a get work done song for me. And it's really good. Still not a huge fan of this section, but basically lap 32 until the end of this zone. Yeah. Don't worry. We're almost done, believe it or not. I thought lap 32 was going to be harder than what it was. I don't know why I put that on such a pedestal. The moment I enter this dungeon, I know we'll be fighting a robot. Who's your favorite character in Chrono Trigger? Chrono. Chrono. Definitely Chrono. I mean, look at that face. Fun fact, I drew one of my early days drawing, just drawing in general, pencil and paper and color pencil. Chrono was one of the first things I ever drew. Really? Frog is better. Oh, it's an opinion, though. You asked me what my opinion was. Well, you didn't, but yeah. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. Chrono! Yep. I still have that art framed. It's old. The paper's yellow. KJ, if you're around, I know you remember it. Besides Chrono, my favorite game is favorite character is Frog. Frog's a good one. Frog is a good one. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yep, definitely. I still have it. It's still framed. It's old and yellow now, but I still have it from, oh, I don't know. How old was I? 17? Something like that. I prefer Luca than Frog. So yeah, our favorite ranking is far off. Yeah, my go-to 3 is Chrono, Marl, and Luca. Those are the 3 that I'll carry to endgame. It's just my playstyle, right? And there's a lot of things that shut Luca down in this game, and we know that. I still use her. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Curious, KJ, do you remember this song? I have to wait to announce my favorite character. Okie dokie. Definitely. We were looking through the box set. I just turned my head and saw it. We were looking through the box earlier and noting game prices back in the day. And we're like, oh no, game prices are terrible now. But man, we paid $90 for this. Not like Final Fantasy though. Music though. Yeah, yeah. This one came after Final Fantasy VI, so that makes sense. It wouldn't be a bad time to stretch. Exactly, it's kind of what I'm doing. My end party is Chrono, Frog, and one other that should be next. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Don't think I don't know. $90 back then? Is that how much right now? Okay, my Chrono Trigger, my copy, mine, okay? Because I have the box and everything that came in it, including the plastic, it's complete in box, is almost $900. This is a $900 game now. Complete in box like this. The loose copy, what is it, 2, 3? So my $90 investment back then paid off, which I had no idea. Imagine if I decided to never open it. Imagine that. And you buy it when it got, I bought this the day it came out. 80 then would be roughly 200 now, something like that, yeah. And it's somewhere around 900, right? So they don't sell these old games in game stores anymore. Well, they sell them in retro stores, but KJ, this game that I bought back in 95 for $90, $80 is now nearly a $900 game. So yeah, welcome in, Speed of the Moon, welcome in. Some junkie stole my Chrono Trigger game. cartridge, I'm pretty sure, from my mom's house. Oh, that's sad times, Speed. Ooh. Oof. I'd be so upset. But at the same time, what can you do about it? That's sad. I'm sorry that happened. Boss, what console did you use? What do you mean? We're playing on a Super Nintendo right here. I'm just stretching and listening to the music for a moment. You will have to find retro stores. They're all over the place, though, yeah. And can you use any TV at all? Oh, I see what you're asking. Okay, the very first video pinned to the top of my TikTok page shows you exactly what I do to make this happen. Give that a watch, and if you have any questions after that, come back. Or come back because you want to hang out anyway. Which I have 2 retro stores. Yeah. Goodness crazy, expensive. Yeah. I had it on release day, but after going to college, I came back to find it was missing box and all. Oh, sad times, River. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thanks. Yep. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. You bought it when you were a teen? I was like 17 when this came out. Something like that, yeah. Still have my OG player's guide, though. All these years. Nice. At least you got something, right? Being a gamer is expensive. It can be, yeah. It can be. Yeah. I think one of the things that trips people up, for me specifically, the question I get asked a lot is, how could I afford all of this? Well, I didn't buy it overnight, right? All of this came from when I was a child. Like, if I lean back, my Secret of Evermore and my Illusion of Gaia, I bought those day one, too, when they came out. Back then, they were $49.99. Right? And I was a kid, and the only bill I had was maybe my car insurance note. Didn't have cell phones, right? Because my car was paid off. I bought it for $500. How many part-time jobs you did, if you recall? What do you mean? Yeah, bro. And love seeing you play it, sitting on the floor. Aw, I appreciate that. Like back in the day, right? Like way back when. Crazy, isn't it? I love it. I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way. Wait, you already working when you were 17? I was working since I was 16, yeah. Yeah. By 17, I was a manager at my job. It's how we played SNES back then, yep. And I could not wait to get home from work to get on my Chrono Trigger game till 5 in the morning when I had to be at work at 7. Back then, we had the power and energy to do it. Buying and playing these games keeps me from doing other bad things. Don't do bad things, right? I get what you're saying. I'm just making lighter of it, if you don't mind. No wonder hard work pay off. But yeah, also back then, magical times, right? Back then, though, my only bill was like insurance and gas, right? Because I bought my car for $500. It was paid off. My first car. You show up the next. Yeah, I remember I used to walk up to your job just to help you close down overnight, just so you can come home and get on the game. Yes. Those are the days. Sometimes I did have to walk to work too. Just depended. I've been working since I was 15. Nice. I don't know. You can work at 16 in America. Yeah, actually you can. You can work earlier too, but it takes some special permissions to do so. But yeah, I don't recommend it though, because back then, oh my goodness, guys, this is a whole other topic for another day, but I'll touch on it. Back then, it was pumped into us to be excited to go to our peak excited. So we were so excited to get our first job and all that bit. Nowadays, I'd give anything to go back to a day where I didn't have to have a job. You never catch a break. Americans can work at the age of 14 depending on the jobs and circumstances. Exactly. 16 is the lowest legal age for working. But yeah, exactly. Had to have a work permit. Exactly. Here's 18 legal. Because 17, you're still in high school. Wow. I say this. I don't know who's watching me right now, right? I don't know the ages of anybody watching me. But if you are at an age younger than I'd say 18, and don't have a job, try not to for the longest that you can hold out. Because once you start, childhood's over. And that's just the reality of it, right? And that's really all I'm going to say about it. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thank you for following. Ashley can start working as young as 10. It's called paper routed. Yeah, the paper route or lemonade stand. Yeah. Yeah. Here you can have a job at 16, but you get super limited hours because of school. Yeah, there's government restrictions on it. But what I'm saying is, once you start working, it's hard to come back out of it, right? You lose a lot. So if you don't have to, and you're still under the age of 18, don't do it. Don't do it. Enjoy your time. Gotta have a permit for lemonade stands now, though. Wait, what? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube, guys, if you want to join those communities. We're just chit-chatting at the moment and enjoying the music. The music's really good. Yeah, the first paycheck I received was the end of my childhood. Yeah, so you know then. Man, okay. My first job, I was working at a fast food restaurant, making my big bucks, $5 an hour. 5 US dollars, because I know I have a lot of international people here now. 5 USD. And in that day, that was so much money. And that's where I bought this. I bought, my games, all these games, off of all those paychecks, making $5 an hour. Now I can't even fathom making that kind of money. It's not enough. I did cleaning for age 16 to 22-ish. Then I worked retail until COVID. And after that, I did IT work. Nice. Yeah, I know, right? The lemonade stand, having to have a permit? What is that mess? Sadly, Mouse is correct. It's so stupid. What? I didn't know that. Yep, insanity. Technically, they can say something even about a yard sale if they choose. What? That's crazy. I see. It's logical to think back then, but America had booming games. Yeah, they were more accessible for us readily, and back in those days specifically, and maybe even more so nowadays, North America got everything long before South America did. In South America, if you got it, the price went through the roof, and it was just unattainable. It's ridiculous, and I still don't understand why. You can sell some baked goods with cottage laws, but even that is restricted. That's crazy. And for 5 cents lemonade, well, now since inflation, 10 cents. Yeah. I'm waiting for that to happen for yard sales. That's crazy. But yeah, that was it. That was it. If you don't have to, then don't. But that's how I ended up with all these games, though. Somehow we veered into that topic, but yeah, that's how I ended up with all these games. All right. Okay, we're in the factory. Yeah. Override security system 00. Yeah. It's acid. I'm gonna slash it. Oh, that did nothing. But that was fine. What? Whoa. Yay! Where are we at? Level 10, 11, and 10. Okay, cool. Learned during COVID, do not advertise on Facebook. You will get reported by someone with too much time on their hands. I think that still exists even outside of COVID. The world is just different now, fam. Imagine if I own MISB Chrono Trigger nowadays. Ooh. Get him! It's a debugger. I should have hit the middle one. I hate this, but no matter what you guys get... Yeah, I know, right? That's why I don't really use it. Depends on what you're advertising. Ooh, critical hit. Love it. Okay, there's 2 paths forward here. I'm gonna go left. I hate all social media. Deleted everything but the video sites like YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. That looks very safe, Pointy. We'll just save. Different colors. Ow! I don't want. Don't follow me. Got a shelter. But if I don't move, they won't do anything. Greatest RPG of all time. You're in good company. I don't want to talk about it. See, they want to give me a kiss, but I don't want to talk to them. Okay, can't do anything on that monitor. I want to go back up. Had the potential to be great in many ways, and humans happened, so there's that. Yeah. Wait, why are they back? Why are they... What? Okay, fine. Fine. Ah, they're too far apart. Pop. Oof. Yeah. No one cares. Chrono over here just cleaning house, as he does, right? Do you still touch the CRT screen after the end of the stream? I clean it, yeah, quite. I clean it at least once every 2 weeks to prevent. Like, I cleaned it today before the stream because it was starting to build up. Marl went up a level. Robo learns laser spin. Dual tech, rocket roll. Stick. There's a chest up there. I would like that. What's through here? I got a mid-ether. Sweets. We'll be holding on to those, right? What's this? There's a barrel here. So you stream modern consoles on another TV? Yes. If I'm streaming from a modern console, I'm using my high-def TV. Absolutely. Skill issue. It's a barrel. Well, we'll figure it out. Well, look at that. I feel like I should do this side first. See? They try to hide stuff behind the backgrounds. Robin Bow. Well, we know who that goes to. Nice little bump. Can I? No, he says no. Can't do it. Sorry. It took us. Wait, how do you pronounce Marl? Aha! See, I got another one, finally. See, I'm not the only one, guys. When I was younger, I said Marley, and I was corrected in my adult life as Marl. But, I'll be honest, I don't care. I'll pronounce it. You'll hear me say Marley quite a bit. I've done it this stream 2 or 3 times, right? She was always Marley to me growing up. Is it true this game have best story? That's up to the player, right? It has a huge following. Yeah, I'm not the only one. No, when I was growing up, no, she was Marley to me, and you couldn't change my mind. Pop. Ah, take that. Yeah? Oof. Hey, how about not messing with Chrono? Oof. Ow. I swear I remember it spelled Marley. Maybe it was in other countries though, right? I don't know how it was spelled outside of the US. It could have. But I also really couldn't read very well back then, right? My reading source back then was not books, it was these games. Well, let's say, oh yeah, do that twice. I will. Hey, how's it going? It's so split on love for this game and people saying it's overhyped. I'm happy to say I don't think overly hyped so far. Cool. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ow. Oof. I do absolutely love this game. How am I doing? Really well. How are you? Ow. Ow. Well, one more. Oof. There we go. Let's use our new one. Have at them. There we go. Hi. I'm good. Good. Glad to hear it. Welcome in. Squaresoft game never disappoint me. Yeah. Oof. Okay, that was not cool. Take that. Yes. 5 tech points. Not bad. Okay, okay. We get it. Well. Oh, I tried. I would never call this game an overhype. Oh, they're all in the way. I would never call this game an overhype. I love this game. I did say This Way was my all-time favorite. Nice. I don't think it gets overhype either. You know what I'm really happy for? I'm really happy that they have not tried to do what they've done to 7 to this game here. They're leaving it alone. Let the fan base, you know, live. Never disappoint. You ever play Romancing Saga? I have. I have. Love this game? Yeah, same. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah. I think one of the reasons why this game stays as a fan favorite is because they haven't tried to, you know, overplay it like they've done 7. Sorry. It's interesting how it doesn't change to a fight screen like Final Fantasy does. Yeah, and it threw me for a loop way back when. Like, I was expecting that. It never happened. And it just kept me wanting to play more, right? And I also love all the silly little animations that the game has. I got Medtonic. I love this game, but I will not recommend it to a beginner who's trying to dive into JRPGs. Really? You wouldn't? Is it because you think it was, like, it would spoil them? Chrono Cross is a part 2 of this game? Correct, it is. Uh-oh. Here comes Doomer. Yeah, just keep releasing this on newer hardware so people can play it easily. And other than that, just leave it alone. It's on Steam, and I think that's pretty accessible. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. I agree. How do we look right now? I feel like... Yeah, that's what I thought. Other than that, we're fine. Can we sneak by? I have this game on DS. Nice. So do I. I still have my copy of it. I actually love Final Fantasy VII and the whole storyline. The game I thought was overhyped was 10. Really? Really? 10? That's so interesting. Why do you say that? Crane control code. Code 00. X and A. Code 01. BB. XA BB. Oh, goodness. 400. Mid-ether. If you don't move, they won't pester you. See? I don't have Steam, but a Switch release would make my day. It'd be interesting to see, I think. Right? I know Switch owners would eat this up alive. Absolutely. The soundtrack from this game is perfect. I don't know about you, but I never got tired of it. Same, that's why I'm taking my time. Oh, you're in the right place, because we will just sit here and listen to music and chat. We've done it. We've done it. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. This song too is actually one of my favorites in the game. Yeah, I wasn't feeling Final Fantasy X, and people made such a huge deal about it. I heard more overhype about 10 than 7. Jeez, I hear more about 7 than 10. There's a chest down there. We got work to do, fam. We'll be back there in a second. Ah, I couldn't do it. That's okay. We need experience. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Are they all together? Yes, go. I love all Final Fantasy games. Nice. Did you play 15 and 16 as well? Thank you for liking live, guys. 24,000 likes. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Meanwhile, Marlo's just going to take a nap. The attack system is different. Is what makes me think it's different for, as a beginner. I see. I think a big part of 10's hype was just because it was the first PlayStation 2 Final Fantasy game. Just like 7 was the first PlayStation 1. Yeah. And the first 3D. I never played the newer ones yet. Ah. Boop. Okay. Next up, excuse you. I want the chest. I got an ether, and those are very valuable to me. The attack system is different. Gotcha. The only thing I keep hearing about 10 was a lot of players didn't like the grid system. I thought it was fine. But I'll play just about anything if it says Final Fantasy, with the exception of, oh, I don't know, Final Fantasy Explorers for DS. I tried. Couldn't hang, fam. It wasn't what I wanted it to be. Same thing for Crystal Chronicles, though. It wasn't what I needed it to be. Hello, how are you? Aha! I got out. Well, I probably needed to stay on it. Now, didn't I? Yeah, I probably needed to stay on it. But it's gonna pick me up again. I can clog the whole works. Aww. I will not be playing the online content of any Final Fantasy game. Just the story lover. Nice. Pop. Now, I do play Final Fantasy 11 and 14. 11 I haven't played in a hot minute, but I'm still subbed to it. Speaking of which, I need to do something about that. Either play it or cancel it. But I've had the sub to Final Fantasy 11 since the day it released in North America, back in 2000, 2001, something like that. So they got my money, for sure. Oof. Dead. I'm probably the only thing keeping the servers up. Chrono leveled up. Robo leveled up. The 10-grid system sounded nice in theory. That everyone would get other character sections of the grid and learn their abilities. In reality, you had to grind so much to do that. It was unrealistic. I suppose. I need to replay it again. Come on. Ow. You're all together. Bye. Is 11 and 14 pay to win? No. They are subscribed to play, though. But you do not pay to win. That's why they're so revered. They were the original well, not they weren't the original, but they still keep the original concept of an MMO. I love the grid system. I didn't like the junction system in 8. I have to agree with you there. I like the one Final Fantasy game where you play as Vincent. That's 7. Oh, goodness. I think only like 3 people really liked the junction system. I didn't mind it. Are they all together? Yes. Oh, so you need to subscribe like Xbox Game Pass to play it? Yes, 11 and 14 require a subscription to play. 11 now has user-generated servers, though. What are you playing after this? Don't know. Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana. We just started this today. Hi, Chrono. Oh, wow. First dead because I wasn't paying attention. Well, then. Ow. Hey, any day now. First revive used. Oof. Pay attention. I didn't realize we were this bad off. Hang on a second, guys. Let me recover. Nice. Ow. Rude. Sure. Yeah, let's AoE. But he kind of goes nuts. Oof. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Okay, that's better. Shane, do you have any Ease games? Ease 3, Super NES. This is the only one I have. Is Secret of Mana gonna be in every year game? Don't know. But I think, honestly, Lehman, since we've grown now to where we are, I think it's worth a revisit. Just like Donkey Kong was my first stream. And, you know, obviously it was my first stream. I think it's worth a revisit because when we did, look what happened, right? Heck yeah. Mm-hmm. I've never had a chance to play Final Fantasy 11. Wanted to so badly. 11 was so good. But if you weren't into hard games, you were gonna cry. Mm-hmm. I like how difficult 11 was. Okay. I'm clearly going in circles. I'm loosely paying attention. If I can get him to clip out, we're gonna be okay. Got it. See? It's dark there. I guess midnight. Dark where? I've heard complaints that the red mages in 11 broke the entire game. Oh, no, no, no. Red mages didn't break the game. 14 broke 11. Sorry. Be careful, don't get caught into a loop. Already in a loop. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. We already did that. I missed this entirely. I did the dumb fam. Yapping my little head off. Excuse you. I got a shelter. I got another ether. Thank you for the freestyle. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Be careful with them cheap shots. We always try to watch them cheap shots. I need to fight more before I get in some serious trouble. Yay for dancers! Yep. To use the crane, enter any two of these letters, A, B, X, Y, after the beep. Didn't it say X, A, B, B? After playing 14 for years, I cannot bear 11. Aww. Why? At least give me a pizza with it. I want a pizza now. How long since you started streaming? What do you mean? Like today? 7.5 hours ago, actually. I don't know what I did. I know it's moving the barrels, but I wasn't watching chat. I ran out of pizza sauce? What? So cheesy. Since your first stream, Donkey Kong? Oh, that was a year and a half ago? Maybe more? To use the crane, enter the letters X, B, A, B, X, Y after the beep. Yeah, it's been a year and a half. I didn't see the first barrel, guys. Did they move the barrel? There were 2 barrels. This one I see. It's a long journey. It has been, but it's been a very good one. One that I'm very proud of, I might add. For most of the game, till the end game content of Endwalker, I was Bard main, then switch. Oh, I love Bard. Oh, I ended up being Paladin as a main, though. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. There's 3 barrels, I think. Is there? Did I move the first one, Blanca? I wasn't looking. I saw the second one. I just moved. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Ow. You moved 2 of 3. Okay, cool. So 1 did move. Okay. I wasn't looking. I was chatting with you guys. I was like, it did something cool. Right now, I'm working on leveling Dark Knight. Ah. Ow. You just moved 2. Okay, I'll get it. What game are you playing? Chrono Trigger, Super Nintendo. Loosely paying attention to it as well, I might add. I need to be paying attention, right? Boop. Ah. Just did a playthrough of this a few months ago. Brought back so many memories. It's a good game, isn't it? Oh, you're gonna bring in some friends, huh? Crit. Bye. Nice. 2 tech points. Nice. All right, let's go back and see if we can move the 3rd. My OCD is killing me. I have to get all the classes to level. Oh my goodness. Now I need to play this game again. Okay, not that one. Trying to figure out which ones are which. Never played Chrono Cross. Is it a sequel or a different game? It is a sequel. Okay, it's not that one. Not that one. So then... Wow, okay, so let's try BB then. Okay. Not sure what the third combination is. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Are you sure? Because it's not allowing me any button combination. Chrono Trigger is the first of the series Chrono Cross at Part 2. Correct. Maybe. Well, we'll find out. I've got a few more button combinations I could try, but it's not really... Yeah, it's not allowing anything. Nope, didn't like that. The computer in the other room tells you what they are. Okay, cool. We got the one code. Now you say that I don't... Oh, goodness. Hang on, let me focus for a second. Now you say that I don't forget which barrel you dropped off. Yeah, I was literally just pressing buttons and talking to you guys, and 2 barrels moved. I don't remember which ones did which. That's my bad. I should have been paying attention. Ow! Oof. Just like I almost died. Just chatting it up. Thinking we were easy peasy cheesing this. Womp womp. Womp womp indeed. Oof. Another is XA, BB, but I don't know if there's a third one. Okay, we'll figure it out. Don't worry, we'll go back. I know I did the XA, and I feel like I did do the BB, but I'm not 100%, right? Hang on, play this later after work. Let's go back. Oh, and then he brought friends. Ow. What are we looking at? It might be 2 barrels that revealed 3 chests. Okay, cool. I'll take a look. No worries, right? I had to step away for a little. I'll be away for a couple of hours. Just found out my stove is busted. That's okay, dude. We're down to the last 30 minutes for today. Go not set your house on fire. For sure. That would be terrible. XA and BB. Those were the only 2 that we got. So those were the 2 that we moved. Okay, cool. No problem. So we did it. We did the thing. Cool. Oh no, what happened? He was trying to cook chat dinner and just overdid it. You know how it goes. Right? Doomer? That's what you were doing, right? You were cooking chat dinner, right? So there's the way forward, but we did do stuff. So let's go see what we won. We got that one. Maybe in the next room? Might have been just a quick way to get into this. That's what it looks like. There we go. I got a bolt sword. That's the second one we got. Last defense lock code named Zambi. Translation: XABY. So circle around the pad. That's XABY. Okay, there's your third code. I love this game. It's my favorite. Nice, you're in good company. Welcome in. So there's the third code that we didn't know we needed. Might be this way. No. We don't need that. It's the good of games. We love it here, absolutely. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I didn't want to fight you anyway. A save point. Since I did such a poor job in keeping everybody alive, let's go ahead and shelter up and save it. Okay, all right. I don't want to talk to you guys. Really? Nothing? Okay, fine, we'll fight you. Fine, since you made such a big deal out of it. Ugh. Okay, that did a whole lot of nothing, but somehow killed him. That'll work. Hop. He's, magic only, it looks like. Bye. One. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Oh, never mind. Got him. 3 tech points for that. Okay, that's fine. Open hatch. Thanks. Uh-oh. Well, it's an alkaline. Need a charge. Probably won't do much since it's physical. I guess it worked. 45 experience for that. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, you want to talk about it? Okay. All right. Ha! Take that. And this. Mop the floor with you. Bye. Yay! One of these I felt like had something of interest. Maybe not exactly here, but coming up. Boop. Illusion of Gaia? Yeah. I hated these enemies. They have low HP, but very strong defense. Yep. Only magic seems to affect them. Which is fine. They're in a line. Get them. She doesn't have anything worthwhile, so... I don't think his rocket punch will work, but... Oh, it worked. Wow. Nice. We got it. There's a laser. There's more lasers. I got a Titan vest. He's wearing it. That definitely helps. I got a hammer on. Well, we know who that goes to. Automatic. Wow, that helps quite a bit. Yeah? Can we talk about it? All systems down. Defense lasers are off. SNES RPG? SNES? Oh, it's too hard for me to pick. It really is, because they're all really good. They're in a line. Oh boy, yes, do it. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, pff, that did nothing. I wanted to catch them in a line, but oh well. These guys are low enough to give him a kiss. Oh, cool. Bye. $24,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Chrono leveled up. Robo leveled up. Up, down, or cancel. Let's go up. Greatest game of all time. You're in good company. We do love this game. Okay. Back down. And down again. There's a lot going on in here. Oh, the trickery. We could have done that this whole time, right? Lasers were on, though, so it wouldn't have made any difference. HS. Plasma gun. She's not here, so there's that. Door lock system Zambi operational. Enter the password. It is. Well then. There we go. Ba-doop. Nice. All right. Cool. Okay. So we're going to wrap up this part of the game. And then we're going to call it a day. And we're going to pick up again tomorrow. Yeah? I thought that you could go that. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Well. Make sure everybody's topped off. Oh, yeah, it's Saturday. Why is Saturday? Because after 8 hours, even I have to stand up and get food, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, you mad about it? But it is our last Saturday. Yes, it is. Uh-oh, it's right. What time are you thinking? Tomorrow? Let me get back to you about that. I was thinking around 5 p.m. Central, but depending, I might go a little bit earlier. I'll let you know on Discord and, change the schedule on TikTok and YouTube. But yeah, they're right. This is the last Saturday until the fall as I start my summertime schedule after today. So yeah, but it's been a good run, right? We got really far. I threw the switch. Uh-oh. Emergency. Security system has gone haywire. Must escape immediately. Oof. Hurry, now. He lets off steam. That's cute. Run, run, run. Oh, these are my friends. R64Y, R67Y, and R69Y. Good to see you. Props on having an original copy of Chrono Trigger. That's worth penny. Yeah, it is. Thank you. Appreciate that. But what are you doing? You're a defective. You have been tainted. Pardon? I'm malfunctioning? Affirmative. A defect? I'm a defect? Have you forgotten our mission? All intruders must be eliminated. That was my purpose. You shame us. You must be destroyed. Ironically, went through Robo. Not over under, but through. I hated how they bullied him. Yeah. Robo! Chrono, it's getting whipped! No, stop! These are my brothers! Please, stop, please. You'll break down. These are my brothers. Robo! Now to take care of the intruders. You cocky boxes of bolts, you'll never get away with this. Oh, first thing I notice is they're all together. Ow. Eat it. Robo Gang, Robo Chopped. Chrono needs it more. Cool, cool. Hi there, Hollow. Be sure to save your progress. We will. Let me play or I'm telling Mom. Oh, ow. Take that. Chrono just casually walks over there and says, oh yeah? Let's end it. Oof. Ouch. Yay! 480 experience. Tomorrow's level up. Nice. Robo! Chef's knife. They thrashed him. Whoa. What should we do? Robo just got creamed. Chrono, let's take him back to Luca. Aww. Okay, didn't take as long as I thought. Had family come take a look at stuff. Ordered a part, so I guess I'm back in. Nice. Cool. Well, yeah. Can you repair me? Shh, don't talk. You are trying to save our world? I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, Robo, what are you gonna do when you're repaired? What am I going to do? Yeah, I mean, What plans do you have for the future? Luca, no one has ever asked me that before. Good morning. Robo, you're all right. Luca, you're incredible. I hope I never have to do that again. Luca, I have made up my mind. I'm gonna go with you. Pardon? There is nothing left for me here. Together, maybe we can give this planet of ours a chance. Then let's go. The gate's up ahead. The way Robo acts reminds me of Johnny 5. Yeah! Yay, Robo got fixed! Yep. Hang on to your shorts. Uh-oh. She may need soon. It's only been 8 hours. Oh, is that all? Hey, Doomer, isn't this your favorite part anyway? Yeah, we're gonna stand here and let this music marinate for a minute. Where are we? This whole game is my favorite part. Lol. This is one of my favorite pieces of music in the game. Go figure. Soundtrack is goated. Yes, it is. Also, I 3D modeled this place. It's on Discord. Yeah, you showed us that. Oh my goodness. I can yeah, please repost it again. I don't know any of the music. How? How? It will change your life. See, it's probably been here with 30 years since I've seen you play this. Yeah, it's true. That is true. Hi from Colombia. Welcome in. How are you? It's beautiful. I love this. Everything is restored. Now, before I start this next very long-winded sequence, I think this is where we're gonna call it a day. Let me get it saved. Just stopped by to see how you were doing. We're doing really well. Thank you, Hollow. See you later. Well, during this stream, I shocked everyone by joining Twitch and apparently breaking TikTok for leaving. Yep. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Cool. So this is where we're going to hold off for the night. The next sequence is a little bit long-winded, and you'll see why tomorrow, because we're going to pick up tomorrow. Let me check something real quick so I can give you a roundabout time as to when we plan on starting. Today is the last Saturday. Let me switch off here. Today is the last Saturday that I'll be streaming until the fall. I start my volleyball season next weekend. And since I am the host, I can't quite not do that. So there's that. Let me look. Let's start at 4 p.m. tomorrow. How do you guys feel about that? And I'll post it on Twitch, TikTok, all of that bit. We'll pick up at 4 p.m. Sound good? Yep. I got a yep. Shane, do you think you want to end it with the bucket tonight? I do. I do. Because I know the next sequence can be a little bit winded. A quick tease. No. We're going to save it. 4. Yep. Eastern time, Central time. Yeah, I should clarify that. Central time. And I'll update Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. I'll update you guys. I'll update you guys. Yeah, but it'll be 4 p.m. Central time. How about that? We got pretty far today. Doomer, I know what you're teasing with, but once I start that sequence, it does take a minute. And I'm hungry. So, can't wait? Okay, cool. Then yes, let's do that. So, with that, let's recap. We figured out that we are moving through time. We saved the past, but affected the present, and ultimately, we've now seen the future. And it doesn't look good. That'll be 5 p.m. for me. Okie dokie. Didn't know if you wanted to do... Oh, the bat. Oh, no, not yet. I'm probably going to mess it up now that you've said that, because I don't remember what you're talking about exactly. I remember what you're talking about, but not what triggers it. Pokes a hole in all the volleyball. In the volleyball. Plants evidence on Captain. Failing. That's all I'll say. Oh, yeah. I'll probably fail it anyway. Don't worry. We'll probably get it. Anyway, we'll save that for tomorrow. But yeah. So yeah, we've gotten a lot covered today. Where are we at? 7 hours. It doesn't feel like it though. I mean, I guess if I really hustled through the game, we'd probably have like 5 hours on the board. But we were taking time, enjoying the music, and then just enjoying chat, right? Night, Shane. See you later. This game has a long story based anyway. Yep. Why our folks can't wait to watch and not try to show they know the game already? Because there's people here who have never played the game, Peter. That's why we're doing a no spoilers run. Thanks, I appreciate that. You're doing great. Thank you. Make excellent time. We did do really good time, I think. Yep. Not trying to rush. We're trying to just chill, but I think we got pretty farther than I thought we were going to get. I did not count on reaching this area, which I will reveal what it is tomorrow if you don't know. And getting surprised by me. Yes, Michael, don't forget. Michael coming over to Twitch is definitely the big surprise for the day. Absolutely. Get your raid message ready? Uh-oh. I just had fun watching you. I know this game from the back, top to bottom. Nice. Legendary moment. Yeah, that was definitely a moment. And all of my glares at the camera when a certain sound played. Should like wide eye those. Michael coming here was insane. Yep, never saw it coming. But here we are, right? I'm pulling that VOD tonight. Okay. You know there's more of that to come, right? That's so funny. I'm glad you enjoyed that. All right. So for now, let's go ahead and say goodnight to YouTube and TikTok. Absolutely, yes. If you want to join in on TikTok and YouTube, or Twitch and YouTube, absolutely. We're about to raid out on Twitch, so Twitch, hang tight with me. Trust me, this project won't end until you finish playing. Okay. Chain is always enjoyable to watch. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. All right. So yeah, that's that. We are going to pick up tomorrow evening at 4 p.m. Central Time, and we'll continue right here where we left off. I'm not going to say what's up because that'll give it away. But yeah, that's it. So yeah, YouTube, TikTok, thank you so much for the likes, shares, follows, gifts. I appreciate all of that. Welcome to the community. Glad to have you. And yeah, for now, let's say goodnight, and I'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Time. So yeah.